Hi, everybody. Trying to get the chat to work before I fully start. My day's good. How are you? Have you guys eaten yet today? Do you have water? Cause, let's see. I think we have 10 more chapters left. We have less than that. We have 5, 8 left. Are you guys excited? Maybe we'll end up starting a new game today after this. We have about 2 hours of game time left, which means, yeah, we'll for sure be getting a new game started today. What's this game? It's called Sundy Stairway. Hi, Gibster. Hi, Leafer. Oh, but yes, please, I'm trying. I want to respond to chats properly. Can you please work? You're fine, Bessie. You don't have to apologize for not being here. The styrofoam has chemicals in it that'll make you sick. Well, you see, you're not allowed to commit cannibalism specifically because it's morally wrong, but also if you eat the wrong parts, you'll get really sick and probably not last. Yeah, there's somebody in the main chat asking about why they can't eat people. And what's up, Bassie? You need the Mel Scree added? Okay, hold on. You know what? I can go do that real quick. I have the options open. I can go add the Scree. There you go. Favorite book, show, or movie? My favorite book series is Divergent. Have I ever gotten a severe injury? No. Bueno, Gloria. I don't think so. And also, it's fine that you're gender fluid and pansexual. I'm not here to tell you any different. Hello. Hello. I haven't gotten to watch the She-Ra show. I think, finally, I can minimize that and get started with the actual game. Yeah, Cass is cooking. Cass is making ham. Are we ready to start? Well, technically Stranger Things didn't end. They're all in Dead by Daylight now. No, tomorrow's not a Dandy's World stream. Tomorrow's a Cozy Game stream. I'm probably going to start playing, Story of Seasons. When is it going to be a Dandy's World stream? We'll be doing some Dandies on Friday. Oh, a lot of you went back to school, haven't you? I'm sorry. Oh, my warning. Hold on. Which one is it? There we go. Remember, everybody, this game contains really, really heavy topics. Be careful, and if you need to step away, step away. What is this feeling? I feel like I'm drowning. I can't breathe. I'm suffocating. Help! I'm awake. What a strange nightmare that was. Honey, you're awake now. How are you feeling? Mom, what are you doing here? Have you woken from your coma? Of course! Make yourself comfortable with this pillow so you can sleep better. Another nightmare. You're fine. It contains some blood and gore, but it's not direct blood and gore. It was another nightmare. What is happening to me? My forehead is burning. I must be catching a cold. My body couldn't stand sleeping all night outdoors. These are not my best days. I feel very tired and discouraged. Hold on, let me... That Play is a mod now. This does not really contain eldritch horrors. Are you okay? I heard you screaming from the living room. Not much. I had a nightmare, and I think I'm going to catch a cold. I have a headache. That sounds terrible. Let me check. Yes, you're burning up. You have a fever. Have some... Mate, I was preparing it for when you woke up. What'll help me while I look around for medicine. Friday is working now, so I'll take care of you. Thank you very much, Uncle Dason. There won't be any need for so many medications. Mom said with a little rest, I'll feel better. We can't rely on luck for a mild flu. We need to be prepared. Let me look and see if I can find anything. Let me see. Some pills for a headache and fever will be more than enough. Jason searched through the shelves in the living room, but didn't find any medicine. I gave up. It looks like I'll have to go buy some. I'll have to go out and find a pharmacy. I'll feel comfortable having to do it, but it's for Sunday's sake. You're not late. We just started not that long ago. Yeah, Leafer, you get used to it after a while. What do you mean, where goes your streak? Technically speaking, I play a lot of psychological horror games. Did I watch the show Downtown? You found a good live stream in just 37 shorts. Is that mine? Well, you're number 2 because you're talking a lot. The more you talk in chat, the more points you get. The street is so quiet. I don't understand why I started to feel a bit of panic when I wanted to go out. Let's see where I could find a pharmacy. That one over there with the lights could be one. I'll go check it out. That young girl, the movement she makes when she jogs or so. The stabbing pain in my head, these chills. I need to stop thinking about her. It's bad. It's getting closer. It's going to see me lying on the floor. Excuse me, sir, are you okay? That aroma, that sweet aroma. It makes me nauseous. Leave me alone, don't come near me. Are you sure? You're shaking. Your hands are cold. Her soft and warm hands. They cause severe pain in all my bones. Please, go away. I'll be fine if you stay away from me. What a weird guy. All the discomfort's gone now. It was a bad idea to go out shopping alone. If I was like this with a girl who was passing by on the street, I don't want to imagine one who works at the pharmacy is another beautiful lady. I'm sorry, Sunday. I tried, but my mind is a bit strange. For some reason, it shows great rejection towards women despite being attracted to them. Contradictory that it confuses me. Guys, don't eat each other! Don't eat fiberglass!
We have one rule, and it's no cannibalism. Stop.
Don't eat me either! I'll go home and make some soup. I hope that helps relieve your fever. Jason returns home somewhat discouraged. Although he had the best of intentions with his nephew, he couldn't get to the pharmacy. Done. The soup should make you feel better, Sunday. Thank you very much, Uncle Jason. Oh, you're already coughing. That's a bad sign. And my throat hurts, too. How could I catch a cold at this time? Look on the bright side. being like this doesn't let you be depressed about your friend's death. It's not true. I still miss Jasmine. I wish you would hug me one more time. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, Sunday. Eat your soup before it gets cold, and you can rest again. Okay, I'm not very hungry, but I'll try. Well, I'd prefer you not eat the monsters. Not all monsters are bad. I'll go to the living room and clean up a bit while I let you rest. Sure. Thank you very much for taking care of me, Uncle Dason. Rest easy, Sunday. Call me if you need anything. The soup was delicious. It reminds me of the ones my mom used to make for me. I started crying thinking about her. Being sick makes me very sensitive. Will you ever wake up, Mom? I can't say I've saved you completely until you get home. What is it that prevents you from opening your eyes? I would like to know. It would be a clue to help you wake up. Ouch, this fever is really bothering me. I better keep resting. And if I close my eyes and don't wake up again, could I meet Jasmine again? No, I can't yet. I have to wait for Mom to wake up. But will she actually wake up? Maybe I'm just deluding myself. No, yes, it will. Being sick is making me more depressed. I don't know what to think. Even though I try to cheer myself up, I still feel so depressed. I still remember the feeling when I held you in my hands, Jasmine. I miss all that. I wish I could spend one more date with you. If I had known that when we said goodbye at the park, it would be the last time I would see you alive, I wouldn't have let you into the hospital. Or I wouldn't have let Dad take me to this city so as to not leave you alone for that long without even letting you know. Yeah, Samuel, that it happens pretty often.
Kids, stop trying to eat random stuff. Have a cookie.
Just go spam cookies in the chat.
I'll take over for Kaz.
There you guys go. There's some food. Hi, Pop! I would have liked to take more advantage of our time together, even though you ended up hurting me in the liminal world. I don't hate you for that. I miss you, Jasmine. Sunday fell asleep in the middle of his thoughts. His heart was hurt and he felt sick. It would take a few days for him to feel better. I feel so discouraged. My health doesn't seem to be improving. Is it because I still think about you, Jasmine? I still have a hard time accepting that you're not here anymore. Oh, you're awake now. I brought you something that might cheer you up. I have a delicious plate of ceviche. It's one of my favorite dishes, but I didn't know how to cook it. The recipe book your father had and the ingredients he leaves in the fridge are great for keeping me entertained. I think I'll open my restaurant before him. Haha. Try some. It's so spicy it'll change that gloomy look on your face. I mean, it depends. A lot of them see me as their online mom, but you're welcome to call me Melody if that's what you want. Thank you. Sorry, Uncle Dason. I'm not very hungry. Come on, don't look down on my cooking. Give it a try. You'll see that it will lift your spirits to the max. Alright. Num num. It's so spicy! I think I went a little overboard with the spiciness, haha. But it's delicious. The sour, spicy flavor is very good. You were right. It lifted my spirits. Bon appetit. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. I think I'm going to cry. Thanks, Uncle Dason. I've already finished the dish. Okay, I'll take it to the kitchen. With the nutrients it has, you should soon be completely healthy. Thanks for everything, Uncle Dason. You're the one who has been with me the most these days. Dad also comes to see me in the mornings and evenings, but we can't talk for that long. I feel very discouraged thinking about my friend who is no longer here, but thanks to having you close by, I can feel better for a few moments. Have you ever lost someone dear, Uncle Dason? Anybody dear? I don't know. My memory is so faded that I can't know. I think about the loved ones you still have. Appreciate that they are still with you and take advantage of spending time with them. Because we can't know when they won't be there. You're right. I still have you, my friends, and my mother. But you know what's good? We can get used to the pain of loss. There will come a point where you won't feel sorry even if the person who dies is someone you love very much. Do you really think that? Can one become that cold? That's how I feel. I feel like if I lost someone now, I wouldn't cry. I'd like to know what those events are that I cannot remember. I really wouldn't want to become immune to the pain. I would feel as if their lives hadn't mattered to me. Are you guys having fun? I'll have to think about that. Try to recall my memories, even though it's probably a bad idea. I'm leaving Sunday. Sure. Thanks for accompanying me, Uncle Dason. Uncle Dason's words made me think that he was right in one way, that I had to value the loved ones who were still with me. Rest the following days until you are completely recovered. Stairway 5, Episode 26, A Pending Talk. Ah, how good it feels to be able to get out of bed without discomfort. I was sick for almost a whole week. I didn't think I would last that long. Being discouraged did not help me recover quickly. Jasmine's body must be resting by now. Her parents probably took her to the fields where she was born so that she could be with Pom Pom. This morning seems a bit cloudy, not helping to keep me in good spirits. Well, I'll be able to go to class again tomorrow. Monday, I need to see my friends. Well, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I must be behind on several assignments. I hope Winter will share her notebooks with me so I can catch up. Winter? Last time I went to school, she hadn't attended. And I remember that the time we talked, she also felt a little bad. I hope you're feeling better now. Sorry to interrupt you, nephew. Oh, I see you're feeling better now. Yes, your dishes really cured me. I'm glad, although I wish they hadn't taken so long to take effect. Anyway, I came to tell you that some friends of yours came to visit you. They must be worried after you missed so many days of school. Sure, I'll receive them. How did they get my address? Okay, they'll be waiting for you in the living room. Angela! Sasha! So nice to see you. I was going back to school this Monday. We were really worried about you in winter. I didn't want you to fall behind in your classes, so I asked your tutor for your homework so I could take you home to you. That's how I got your address. Sorry if I scared you by visiting unexpectedly. We also wanted to see if you were okay. What is the game I'm playing? It's called Sundy Stairway. It came out last year in May. I was the most worried. By the way, Sasha already studies with us. Not in the same grade, but I think you understand. Thank you very much for visiting, bringing me my homework. I had a cold all these days. It wasn't a good week in general. Wait, did you mention Winter hasn't come either? Yeah, since the time that you still went to school, she hasn't come back. Honestly, it worries me more. We also have her address. She lives a little further away, so we thought we would stop by after picking you up. It's weird. I'm so worried that she's still absent. She was a little strange after saving Sasha, but I didn't think she would disappear like that. I'm going with you guys. Great. We're almost all here. Hopefully Winter decided to take a vacation without telling us that nothing bad happened to her. Well, if we are all ready, we can leave since our house is on the outskirts of the city. Let's go! Sunday and his friends take the transport to the last stop that left them on the outskirts of the city. This area seems to have more trees than houses. It's a nice place to live. Let's see. According to this, if we walk that direction, we will eventually see a house, and it will be the house where Winter lives. AI slob? No, I'm not AI. But continue to believe that if you want. I'm a person. I'm a guaranteed person because we just watched FNAF 2 yesterday. In my Discord. I just saw you say. Did I misread? Oh, I did misread. My bad. My bad. We've had people come in calling me AI before, though, so I'm sorry. Alright. Want to do a race? Of course, I need to move my legs after spending several days in bed without getting up. So, 3, 2, 1, go! Hey, wait, don't leave me alone! They're gone now. I hope I have as much energy as they do. Anyway, I'll take advantage of this empanada while I enjoy the scenery. I was going to give them a bit of it, but they're missing out on it by leaving me alone. A few trees later. I won! I am a win star. Congratulations, Sunday, but you only beat me by a little. Next time I won't make it so easy for you. Both arrived, but where did Angela go? There she comes from afar. She did not want to participate in the race. Let's wait for her while we rest. Thank you for waiting for me, kind gentlemen. That smell is empanadas! Yes, I had one to share while we were walking, but since you left me alone, I ended up eating it. Now I regret taking the race. Me too. Now I'm craving empanadas. Let's stop thinking about empanadas. We've come to visit Winter. Thank you for the sub! Also, thank you! Let's stop. Okay, I've already read that. You're right. I miss spending time with friends, hehe. Since we're all here, let's go see Winter. Another one, thank you! I can't see them properly. Hold on. There we go. Good afternoon. Hello, sir. We came to visit Winter. She hasn't been coming to school these days, and they told us to send her homework so she doesn't fall behind in classes. Oh, Winter's friends, nice to meet you. I'm November, Winter's father. Nice to meet you, Mr. November. I'm Sunday. This is Angela and Sasha. Can we talk to your daughter? Of course, she is now in the garden. Go to the back and you will find her in the garden. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. He sent us to see her in the garden instead of making us wait in the living room. Maybe he wanted to show off his beautiful garden. These blue and white flowers look so cool. It's like it's snowing. Look, even has polar bears hanging from it. Winter is like the season of polar bears. She's over there, guys. Let's get closer. Winter! Ah, it's you! Something wrong, Winter? You don't seem happy to see us again. Sorry, I just don't feel like talking. Winter. For personal reasons, I have been depressed these days. Coming here to visit my mother comforts me. I need to know if the decision I've made in my life so far has been the right ones. Is your mother the one resting there? Yes, she died when I was still very little. I feel that I miss her a lot. I think that things would be better for me if she had not left me with such a heavy burden. When she left, everything changed for me and Dad. She left a great void for him. I'm sorry to tell you about these things. I'm sure it's not of any interest to you. You don't have to apologize, Winter. We all go through bad times. Hamburger? My goodness. You guys are so active. Hello, Gabriella. You helped us before. We'll be here for you. If there's something you would like to share with us, or in which we can help you, you can let us know, Winter. Sunday. I missed you guys. I don't like being seen and behaving like this. Thank you for coming here to visit me. I return to class on Monday to meet up as we always did. I mean, I'm not a character from a popular show.
I mean, I'm two-time, so I don't know if that counts.
Does two-time count as famous or infamous?
No. I forgive them, even though their law is totally written. Okay, I forgive them because they're cute. Don't bring my they them down.
No, I'm asking because of the gameplay issues people have with two-time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't play two-time. I wouldn't know. I bought them. I bought a bunch of skins and I don't play them because I feel like I would miss all my backstabs.
Hi, Caddy. I've tried two-time. I got like one backstab, and it was playing two-time how they were meant to be played as a stealth character. Stop eating inedible stuff.
I think the first time I watched my friend play Forsaken, this was before I played myself, he missed all the backstabs on stream. It was certainly a gameplay.
He was just showing you what not to do.
At least he distracted the killer so the other two-time could get the backstabs.
You guys, stop eating random stuff. What am I gonna do with you? Two-time did get a nerf, and it was a fair nerf. However, a lot of people are saying it's not because the stab isn't as, like, doesn't send you forward as much.
just remove Two Time and put them in a new, non-drama filled game, so I can
Remove Two
enjoy them
Time and
without guilt.
Azure and make them into a visual novel.
I mean, we do have Hemlock now. Does he count? He is an OC-ified version of Azure by Azure's creator, so
I mean,
we have
fair,
Hemlock.
but still, take them out of Forsaken and put them into their own game.
No, we should just remove them from Forsaken and act like Stab and Azure is the only game with them. I'm pretty sure that's what most fans of them are doing anyway.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the dining room to chat as usual. Of course, now, if it's not too much trouble, could you leave me alone? Sure. We're already leaving before it gets too late. She doesn't want to tell us what's really happening to her, but she seems very sad and worried. What's changed about her since she was acting weird on the bus? I'd like you to tell me so I can know how to help you. Oh, Angela and Sasha have already beaten me to it. Hey, Sunday? Everything okay, Winter? Didn't expect this, even though I have feelings for her. I don't feel ready after being with Jasmine. I don't think she's going to confess to me now. Thanks for coming, Sunday. I missed seeing you. Winter's so pretty. That design is so nice.
Oh my! Oh, she is. She's gorgeous. I like that hair color.
I do
That's like one of
too.
my favorite shades of blue.
They did really good with the character design in this game.
Everyone is really cute.
I can't
I can
wait to be an
appreciate it.
adult playing Roblox games and not getting to talk to anyone. Do you think maybe I'll avoid being called names now?
Maybe. Well, at least we can still talk on Roblox.
True.
And we'll be the only ones talking, to be fair, because no one else can see.
I need Scripter from the hit game Poopy Midnight Munchies.
Scripter.
Fishman.
I love Scripter.
Oh wait, you're stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I'll
streaming.
Sorry, you guys.
It's
Where's the door?
okay.
Hold on.
It's okay.
You know what? I'll go through the trap
I'm
door.
on.
Have fun.
I'm on. Is he? I mean, do they just always join without checking if this is stream?
I'm pretty sure that he has started joining without checking if there's a stream.
You know, at least
Hi,
he put his part out
02.
into the world.
You know, I am getting really tired of seeing the AI stuff all over, like, shorts and TikTok.
I would honestly add it to your, like, blacklisted words if it gets to a point.
It's just tiring.
I don't even know what would give the impression that you're an AI. You're
I think it's mostly due to the fact that a lot of people are used to, because the original VTuber, to my knowledge, was an AI.
I mean, and there's only like, I mean, most VTubers are like known to be human though. Pretty
Yeah,
sure the most popular one at the moment that isn't human is like, what's her name? Neurosema?
maybe. I
Most
know that
VTubers
one
show
of
me.
them came out of retirement recently.
Oh,
I want to be able to upgrade my computer without it costing an arm and a leg. Sorry if my voice sounds a little strange. My throat is a bit sore. Don't worry. I know how annoying that is. You're so warm, Sunday. I wanted to feel this again since we said goodbye on the bus that day. I don't know how to answer you. I have many things I would like to tell you. You have to know something about me. now isn't the time. Can I come to your house on Monday when we get back from school? To my house? If you feel more comfortable talking there, then of course. Thanks, Sunday. I feel brave enough to tell you everything then. I hope you can understand me and help me. You're scaring me, Winter. But yes, you can count on me to help you. Okay, I don't think anyone saw us hugging. Angela and Sasha must be waiting outside already. You have to go. See you later, Winter. It was good seeing you again. Goodbye, Sunday. Winter and Sunday say goodbye for that day. Winter still had many things to tell him, but she left them for the right moment. So the funny thing, Gib, is that I age verified a while ago to have voice chat. But I swear I have heard a lot of like little kids on VC and it's ridiculous.
Dude, I forgot stream was delayed, and when you started talking about like the soft throat, I was gonna reassure you and be like, I don't think you sound bad. Because the stream continued, and I was so glad I didn't say anything.
Oh no, my throat is a bit sore, but that is I just need a warm beverage, and the person who normally makes them for me while I'm streaming is not here. Thank you.
It's okay, I'll make one and I'll ship it to you.
Thank you. Right now I'm just drinking cold water. Sunday, you waited for us to leave to be alone with Winter. Then tell me if something happened between you two. That? You made him blush. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help but get emotional. Maybe you'll tell me later? I'll think about that, although I may need to ask you for a couple of tips. Great, count on me to be your Cupid. Now I feel like I'm being left out. Sunday and his friends head back to the nearest bus station. Each one then went home on their own. They felt more relieved to have seen Winter again. Stairway 5, Episode 27, The Angel on the Cross. The next day at school, Sunday and his friends were waiting for Winter to talk to her more calmly, but she did not appear. Worried them even more. If Winter had told them she would come, why didn't she? Did she lie to them, or did something happen to her? I don't understand what happened to Winter. You think she decided to take another day off? She looked depressed and sad yesterday. We could go visit her again. Hope we don't bother her by showing up at her house unannounced again. Ah! That voice is Winter's. I have a bad feeling about this. It's all the same with Jasmine. She must be about to do something I don't want to imagine. If we go now, we might be able to stop her in time. Something wrong, Sunday? It's Winter. She's in trouble. We need to go see her now. Let's go. If you have that bad feeling, it means that Winter... No, I don't want to think about that. Let's hurry up. Well, you're not allowed to roleplay in my chat. It's already getting dark. This place is very far away. I hope we still have time. I'm afraid to go in. We'll go through the door. We don't know her father well. You're right. Maybe he's like my mother. We can try to sneak in through the window or the back door to the garden. We can go through the back door to see if we can see if Winter's in the garden. I like that idea. Let's go through the garden. Sunday and his friends walk around the house towards the garden of blue and white flowers, and there they see her in the distance, just like the first time they went to visit her. Winter was standing in front of her mother's grave. Sunday feels a great relief to see her. He was feeling the worst. He begins to approach her. However, as they moved forward, they noticed a reddish river was approaching their feet. Warning, guys! Again, points at the sign on the mainstream. The game contains heavy topics. This is your last warning before it shows it. crimson river came from Winter's body. Angela and Sasha stop in shock, fearing the worst, while Sunday's expression of relief turns into despair in the blink of an eye. He refused to accept that Winter had done what he didn't want to imagine. He didn't want to have to go through the same thing that happened with Jasmine. He is terrified of failing again. Sunday manages to reach Winter's body as he steps aside to get a better look at her. He discovers that his fears have come true. He had not managed to arrive in time. Winter! No way, not again! I don't want to lose anyone else! Oh heavens, no. I'll let you do this. I don't want to have to go through this again. Sunday, there's the portal. We have to save Winter. I'm scared, Angela. We have to go, Sunday. She's our friend. We are the only ones who can save her. I must not be afraid of failing again. We have the opportunity to bring her back. You're right. For a moment, fear was getting the better of me. Come on, guys. Into the liminal world. Well said. Wait for us, Winter. Sunday and the others cross the portal into the liminal world in order to save Winter. Winter's silhouette looks so close. However, the closer we are, something will happen to make us retreat. Come on, Sunday, stretch out your arm. You can reach her. Alright. Sunday reaches out his arm, trying to reach Winter's hand. However, he begins to feel a strong feeling of disgust and fear about himself. He feels his insides burning, a strong suffocation throughout his body. What is this? I'm paralyzed with terror and I feel like my body is burning. It's so stuffy. My body feels heavy. This feels like... I feel like I'm going to faint. Sunny and his friends collapse towards the bottom of the liminal staircase. They're going to have to start their journey from the beginning. How refreshing the Sea of Grapes feels. The feeling of suffocation, disgust, and fear is already gone. We couldn't even take another step. I'm scared of how bad things get inside. We can do this. Let's meet up with Melanie and go after Winter. Hello, are you here to save one of your friends again? Yes, this time it's Winter, a friend who had come with us before. Oh, the one with the blue hair. I hope you can manage to rescue her. Poor Winter. What could have happened to her to end up here? I will definitely go with you. It's good to have your support, Melanie. It seems to me that we are all ready to move forward. Yes, let's not keep Winter waiting. Of course. Wait a minute. Is something wrong, Vela? You seem in low spirits. It's nothing serious. I don't want to worry you unnecessarily. I'll be fine. I just need to rest. We have some empanadas that might help you regain energy. Thank you for your kind words, but I don't have a mouth to chew empanadas. I'll be fine. I just need to rest. Go save your friend who needs you. Understood. I trust your words, Vela. Hello, welcome. Yes, I love weirdcore. That's part of what inspired me to start having Wednesdays be dedicated to it. Oh, hold on. I need to mute. I need to mute. My nose is stuffy. Hold on, give me just a second. Okay. I'm back. Hello. I think I recognize your name. Are you the person that was looking for people to play Minecraft? No. I don't think so. Goodness. The disorder of the Blue Maidens. Away we go. We don't have anybody who speaks, I think that's French. This is called Sundy Stairway. If you don't mind, Raggy Boy, speaking English if you can. How cold is it in this place? Despite the cold, the stage is decorated. It always starts like this, and something will appear to chase us and scare us. Or we'll have to be flying around, touching knives in the air. Save. Yeah. I have enough to buy one suit. Do you guys want to pick? I am guessing you can't type in English. Hold on, give me just a second. I have to check what stream you're on. Ah, you're in shorts. Go over there. Fan design 1, 2, or 3. This one, or this one. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3. Let me go and get a translator. It's gonna be Google Translate, and I'm so sorry. Okay, I was right. You did say you don't speak English. Let me... Can you at least understand what I say? Okay. I will keep tabbing out to translate. This one? This one. I mean, I was perfectly willing to keep tabbing out to translate it. I don't want to turn you away just because I don't have a mod that speaks it. Though I feel like I do need to find mods who speak. I have not played Deltarune yet. Okay, so you guys want this one here? The French prank? I've seen like 2 or 3 people say this one. This one? Yeah, you might get Deltarune streams once I get my hands on it. Here you guys go.
You guys will never guess where I am.
Yippee, my life! What date is my birthday? November 13th.
Ooh, I just realized Clay really won't be able to guess where I am. Clay's never experienced this.
What are we talking about?
Clay, I'm outside.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I'm in my bedroom.
What?
My bedroom is outside. It's been every time I've been on call with y'all, I have been in my little brother's room, because that's where my
Is your
family makes
bedroom
me keep.
outside?
Because I live in a camper.
What? get it. I'm too
you,
artistic for this.
you don't know what a camper is?
I mean,
I'm giving. We have 7 more people who need to vote in the chat.
I know what a camper is, but I still don't. Leave your bedroom outside.
I will toss out a vote for those on
Because
shorts too,
I
because
live
I
in a
think I
10-person
can.
household with 3 bedrooms. So I live in that
A
thing.
van? Like a van?
I sent you a picture. I live in that, but purple.
Fair.
With 10 people?
No. My family lives in the house. I live in a camper outside.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It's not. I have this whole thing to myself. It's great. I have air conditioning. I have so much stuff.
Okay.
I've been coming inside so that the electricity bill isn't too much.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I thought you meant just like.
Oh
you
my
had multiple
goodness!
people
It looks
running
like
this
Fan Design
short
3 is
river.
gonna win because the other side is all voted for it. Do you guys want to go drop
the
a
Fan
vote
Design
on
3 is
which
cute.
outfit we get?
I want the Fan Design 3.
I didn't
I
see
feel
it,
like
so I just randomly voted 3 because I like the number 3.
I feel like
We're still up.
the first
We're still up
one
on it. It's still up on the
suits-
stream.
The first one suits Dreamcar more, but the third one is just pretty.
It is pretty. Looks like we're getting Fan Design 3.
We're going. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'll go back for the other one.
The emo.
I can't sing that. It was really close though.
What do you guys think? The presents.
Hey, Gib.
Oh.
Thank you, Gib. I tried something more normal.
And my love,
Mm-hmm.
you want to swap PNGs?
Oh, I can do that now.
Like, it's not required, but I thought I'd ask.
I can.
No, I'll swap PNG in solidarity. Goodbye 2-time.
Goodbye 2-time.
Oh, never mind. I don't have the Reggie tag. Like, let me look at that. You sent me it.
Have I played Delta? I have.
Sunday, level
I'm
40.
so sorry. I returned and now the children are questioning me.
No, it's okay. They asked me the same thing. I think they're more excited to get Deltarune streams because it's gonna happen when I have the game.
Oh, Goob and Scouty are playing a game together.
Aww. Look, it's Winter. Winter, what a joy to meet you again. It burns. Winter? Who are you? Don't you recognize this Winter? This Winter will not recognize us because it's part of the memories of the Winter that we are going to save. We have to accompany it to the end. My name is not Winter. I can't say who I am. Who are you? I am Sunday. These are my friends Melanie, Angela, and Sasha. Thank you for the sub! I appreciate it! You saw the dev of this game's channel? The game is called Sundy Stairway. Came here to save our friend. We have to get to the end of this place. I'm going there too. Burning sensation I feel in my body is already passing. For some reason, your presence made me feel better. We can go together. I have to eliminate a monster. Of course, Winter.
Good night,
Let's all go
Tired.
together, so it'll be easier for us to reach our goal. Good night, Tired! Winter, no, it's not my name, but I like the way it sounds. Can't you remember your name? No, two names come to mind, and I don't know what my name is. Maybe both? I don't know. I feel like I need to keep moving forward to clear my mind of the doubts I feel. I can tell you what my name is for sure. Heck! I didn't see that. Attack. My whole party is level 40 now. Yippee! Leafer, you need sleep. Alright, I'll see you. Not weak to red. Are you weak to blue? Weak to blue. Okay. Saving. Peanut butter. Okay, those are weak to blue. Wee. Wee.
Hi, Layla.
La 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 la.
La, 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 la.
La 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 la. Crystal SWAT, I wonder. Have I gotten a new weapon? No. New weapon for you. Gives you more magic attack. It's fine. Winter, you got a guitar. Guitar's stronger. What about Angela? Cake label. Sasha. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I yearn.
You yearn.
I yearn. For the mines.
You know what you should wait to do?
Beyond the mines.
Yeah, you wanna know why?
For why?
Because I wanna play some of the actual new update with you.
The snapshot?
No, the new update. The one with the Nautilus and the spears and everything. Because
Okay.
that's the live one right now. I don't know how to play a snapshot. Reach the first cloud wall. This one looks very dark to be the first one. Alright, bye, Gabriella. Do you know how to play on the snapshots?
Yes, but I do not know how we'd multiplayer them.
Fair. So, we'll just play the current snapshot and we can stream it in the Discord.
Yay!
Feel
I wish
strong
there were
fear
mods
just getting
made
close
for
to
it
that
already.
fog. Is that really the only way? Yes, you have to cross it first. When you cross it, you'll see part of your memories. Maybe you'll finally be able to remember what your name is. No, I'm really scared of that fog. My body starts to burn again just thinking about getting close to it. Don't give up so soon. We will cross the fog with you. Don't be afraid of your memories. They may be painful, but we can overcome them. I felt that fear too, but I managed to get through the fog. The burning sensation in my body has calmed down. All thanks to your words. I feel the motivation to cross that fog. Good, we will be behind you. Alright, here I go. It started snowing again. Bring our little child for a walk. Okay, I had to wrap him up to prevent him from catching a cold. The floor is slippery. Careful, Wanda. It's not just that it's slippery. Your hands are very shaky. Then take our little under, will you? Okay, I'll carry it in my baby carrier. Let's go visit that park and the fountain. If only that park were not so close to the hospital where you see so many sad people, it would be more pleasant to visit. But there are also very happy people like us when we go out with our little wonder. Let's not waste any more time. Get on the bike. I'll drive. Okay, I'm coming. Enjoy the scenery as we head toward the park. I was born in Calendar City. My parents were the first timers, and they were learning to be parents with me. My father was recently graduated psychologist, and my mother a pharmacist, although she had to stop working to take care of me and for other personal reasons. They both used to take care of me in their own way, even though my mother was a bit clumsy, and her behavior was sometimes a bit strange. I felt like she was doing everything she could to take care of me. My father didn't usually have much time because he was working, but when he could be with me, I was his biggest priority. We lived on the outskirts of the city. It was my parents' favorite place because they preferred quieter places and to avoid the hustle and bustle of the streets. A new year was approaching. My father had gone out to buy ingredients for a celebration dinner. My mother was with me at home. She had to bathe me to welcome the new year with clean and with new clothes. She had left me sitting in the bathtub playing with my rubber toys while she went to get warm water, which she was going to bathe me. I waited for some minutes. The water's still very cold. We'll let it heat up for a few more minutes. Neva's not home now. I can take advantage of using another one of those magical substances. He told me many times not to use them so much, but my body trembles with anxiety thinking about using them again and feeling their magical effect on my body. Oh dear. I don't think it will take long. It's just a prick with that syringe. Won't take even a minute. While the water heats up a little more. Yeah, the poll's still active. I forgot to shut it off. Hold on. End poll. End the poll. I just noticed your comment. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm glad you like my VTuber. Mother had been distracted, letting the water get even hotter while I was still in the tub waiting. I'd gotten tired of playing and started to feel cold, and I started to cry, trying to get my parents' attention so they would come. Wow, the baby's still in the tub. Neva's coming back soon. I haven't even bathed her yet. I lost track of time again. The water should be at the perfect temperature now. I bathe him in less than 5 minutes. The container's very hot. I'll have to use some tissues to carry it. I'm coming, my dear. Mom is already on her way. My mother, with the container of water, walks quickly but carefully to the bathtub to avoid spilling the water. Once she was in the bathtub, I felt reassured when I saw her. I couldn't help but smile innocently at her. My mother bends down and turns the container towards me. The water starts. However, as she dropped a bit of the water, her mind, which was entranced, reacted and noticed the amount of steam that was coming out of the water and how hot it was. She began to hear my cries and screams of pain. The water was so hot that it was capable of causing burns. My mother quickly stepped back with the container of water. Despite only having poured a little water, it had fallen on my crotch and part of my thighs, causing terrible burns. The water my mother had dropped was dyed red. I felt a terrible burning sensation in that part of my body, as if I were being incinerated. No, what have I done? What happened? I just arrived and hear our son crying loudly? I poured boiling water on him. Did you do what? We have to take him to the emergency room quickly. Go call the taxi, and I'll cover him up before we leave. React, Wanda. Get a taxi. The horrible burning sensation spread throughout my body. Dad tried to calm me down, but he wouldn't be able to stop my crying. I remember now. That's what happened. That's why I felt like my body was burning. It was because of my mother's carelessness. So all this time you were a boy? Yes, I could remember it now. Wonder was my name. I still have another name in mind. Maybe another one of these mists will help me remember it. I was born as a boy, then why? I think I have an idea of what happened. Do you think that the accident could have... No. No! I don't want to believe it. I was born a boy and now... Wonder. We better move on. Walking will calm my mind. Thanks for being with me, guys. Oh.
Yes.
Maybe I can get that other set of clothing now, because I did like it. I liked it a lot.
I love the cute little, how they walk, the animation.
It's really cute. Save game. Game save. Wada 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 wada. Wee. Ah. I'm really bad at driving the paper airplane. I got 5 out of 11. You know what? Whatever, it's fine. You've never heard of this game? Well, it's kind of new. Came out last year. What's that? Oh, you reflect. Okay. Red damage. You block red damage. They blue. Weak point is red. Awesome. Oh, I see. I have to find a code. Which means I need my notebook. Look at me, it's right here. I have my notebook. And I have a pen. Somewhere. I'm gonna use one of these. try and go through and 100% this later. I like this game. I want an excuse to play it more. Okay. These pens write nicely. The yellow 2. 5. I don't see another number over here, but there's a box. The box is gonna have an item. Cornbread. Okay. That's a lot of hours. Welcome back, Daddy. I'm gonna tab out real quick. Am I alone?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. I love it. Sorry, I'm zooming in and out of it very swiftly.
7. I'll get it set later. After I'm done now. Hello, Horsefly! Hello, Miguel!
I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy tired. Ugh.
Tired.
I woke up so early to clean.
I'm sorry.
Mayhaps a nap before the mines.
Okay. Hi, Pee Pee.
Mayhaps a nap after stream. Hi, Taryn. Hi, Taryn. Hi, Pepsi. Hi, Taryn. Hi.
Wait,
Hi,
what?
Taryn. Sorry,
I'm so
Taryn.
bad.
No, hi, Pepsi. Hi, Pepsi. Hi. Hi,
Hi.
Pepsi.
That's not why I'm sad, but hi.
Oh, I'm missing 2 numbers.
Why are you sad?
The Roblox update
Oh,
has
the
completely
children.
completely killed Steam Universe game.
Oh no, I'm sorry,
Some games are
Peppy.
figuring out how to put their own in.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just cause them to get deleted because Roblox will see that?
If no one says anything.
If it's not reported, they can't get in trouble.
I mean, I've just been playing it so much because it reminds me of like the Undertale roleplay games I'd play when I was like 13 or whatever. And now my joy is dead. I think I went because I'm in the official Discord and I said Roblox said, "Let me kill your joy." It couldn't even sense my face. I had to pull out my ID.
You know, for some reason on my alt specifically, it was like, you don't have a face.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist.
Actually, I uploaded my ID and it still tells me to upload my ID, so I have no idea.
You just gotta wait.
Because I put in my birth date. It put me in an age group. It put me in the 18 to 20 age group.
That's where I am.
Pretty close.
Does that mean I can't message Mel? Wait.
No, you can.
No. Adults can
Okay.
message adults.
So 18 and up can message me. However, anybody under that can't talk to me anymore.
It killed my daughter. I can't message her on Roblox. Not that I message her on Roblox anyways.
Am I blind?
If somebody... I need to go through my friends list anyways.
I do too. What's this game
I
called?
killed
It's
all
called
sorts of
Sundy
teen
Stairway.
Sing game I know was going to just make dedicated servers for each age group, so...
Well, that's good. I haven't seen... It will update. At least it should. Hello, Rewrite! Am I blind? Am I blind? Help. I cannot locate the number. Wait. Blue 5!
I didn't know this was a game, but it's very cool, I guess.
I have almost all of them.
I might have to go look at this, just because I want to see the models.
You know, you're not giving your face to Roblox. You know that, right? It's completely separate from Roblox. Hi, Arrow! Hi!
Oh my goodness, hi Arrow, hi Arrow, hi.
2, 5, 7, 5. I'm just brute forcing it. I love
Frankly,
So this-
brute
real.
forcing codes. I'm doing alright, Arrow. How are you? Yeah. Another one of these fogs.
I am
Still looks dark.
doing
It's a bad sign.
delightfully.
Come on, I have to know what happened after that incident. Wah! My parents rushed me to the emergency room of the hospital. I was very small, so a burn like that was even more serious for me. My parents were attended to without delay, because my father and mother knew some of the people in charge. Spent several hours in the emergency room while my worried parents waited for me outside, until finally the doctor left the room. Doctor, did you manage to save my little wonder? Please tell me yes, I beg you, he is my only son. Relax, we have good news and bad news for you. I want to know how our son is. Let's start with the first one, Doctor. My mind is ready for whatever the news is. Hi, Badware! Understood. The good news is that we managed to save the little one. Now he is resting. He will have to stay in bed rest. The wounds on the thighs will heal over time. It will not affect walking. What a relief, Doctor. Thank you very much. I was very scared that my son would lose his legs or something. And what was the bad news, Doctor? The bad news is that when we were to save your son's legs, we were not able to save his genitals. He was completely burned, and we had to cut off that area and leave it functional so he could relieve himself. That means that, exactly, in his first years, it may not be much of a bother, but sooner or later he will realize that something is missing. He will not be able to lead a correct life as a man. This is all my fault. I should have been more attentive at the moment and realized the water was boiling. It was very careless of you, ma'am. Your son will pay the consequences of your mistake all his life. For now, I can recommend a psychologist to help you with treatment for when the child begins to question his body. And when the boy begins to enter puberty, he can return for sex reassignment surgery. This is a suggestion for you to keep in mind. So we should also raise him as a girl from now on? I'm not saying female, it's weird. I don't like... I hear it too much in degrading ways.
Yeah.
The word has been ruined for me because of how people use it to degrade women. We can hide it from him, but it can't be for life. I'm sorry. We did what we could. I understand. Thank you very much, Doctor. Thank you for saving my son's life. We will think about how to raise him from now on. No, this is Winter. That's Winter's parents. The doctor leaves and my parents return home to think about what will become of me from now on. I still had to stay in the hospital for a few more weeks until my legs were better and I could return to my parents. I didn't really understand what had happened because of my age, but I felt very alone those dark nights in the hospital. We'll have to raise him as a girl from now on, because of your carelessness. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize how hot the water was. I can't get any angrier with worry. We'll have to buy him some girl toys and decorate his room with pink things. We also need to give him another name. The one he has now is fine for a girl, but it has to be something more feminine. Let's call it Wendy. That name, I like it. Let him keep that. If I have to take something positive from the situation, it is that it will help me carry out my research. What research are you talking about? Whether it's possible to change someone's gender identity based on sociocultural factors. If the experiment goes well, I could even win some prize and be recognized in the field of psychology. Don't try to do anything weird to our son. From now on, she is our daughter. And I was not the one who left her in that situation. I just want to help her so that she can have as normal a life as possible. She's not. Currently. We're working on saving her. Hello, Ethan. Alright. With my new name, my parents were determined to raise me as a girl after that incident. I was no longer Wonder for them. Now I could be Wendy. That's what happened. That was the other name that was blurry in my mind. My parents decided to raise me as a girl. Wonder if that had turned out well in the end. We have to keep crossing the mists of memories to find out. It may have happened to what led her to cross on her chest. I cannot speak. I am bad at English. I save the game. I continue forward. I don't know where I'm going. Ah! I will think about it. What's up, Isaac?
Your grandpa just did the age check for you. Grandpa said, I got this weird notification.
It's okay.
It'd be like that sometimes.
A lever. This was not the first lever. However, I found a lever.
I can't talk to people. I wonder why we're talking in dandies.
Oh, my friend joined Dandy's World earlier, just silence. They saw people like lined up as well, but it was just silence.
Sounds about right.
That was dumb, no offense. Yeah, it's really stupid. Like the age verification, I understand where they're coming from. I do. It just does not
I
work in
don't
practice.
think
It
it
does
was
not.
a bad idea. However, having AI be the one to verify it is where they went wrong. And I understand that it would have been near impossible to do it otherwise. They had a good thought process, but it was wrong.
Right, and it's mostly killing a lot of games engagement.
Yeah.
Well,
Because,
Taryn,
like,
weren't you
now
seeing
you
my
can-
messages?
Now most of the kids who aren't actively in chat or in the Discord will see things. And I can't tell kids that are being annoying and weird to leave me alone. Not you kids, but just children in general. Like people who come in my area on freaking crap food and are like, give me things, and will follow me around.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I hate that, I hate it, I hate it, I hate
Oh,
it, I
you
hate
missed it earlier. A person said, I could have done something nice in the world, but because I didn't just give them something straight up, they were upset and said I was being mean. I'm not
Like,
kidding, by
Spread
the way.
positivity. You
Sometimes
could be
when I
spreading
see
positivity, and instead you're being rude. Okay.
sometimes when I see a
Okay.
new person, I do give them new things. But if
That's
you're just
what
gonna
I
come up and be
do.
like, give
But
me
they
things.
had more than me. They had more recipes than me. Pepsi.
They just wanted the pink coffee I made you the other day.
I
That's what they
wasn't the
wanted.
peak coffee. This was for the reindeer corn dog that I made.
It's like 2 things.
It's 4
I
things
have-
and they're the cheapest things available.
I have a rainbow cake. I think it's a strawberry cake. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't remember what it is.
You know, eventually I'll need to set up a PNG where I'm cosplaying as Eternal Sugar Cookie, right? You were born in 3005? How'd you get here?
Did you time travel? I didn't know they invented that. Well, you guys inspired me. I'm back on this game. I'm back on craft food.
You're welcome. Game's
Play
You
fun.
said
friends on
2005,
Roblox.
and now I'm thinking about 2008.
I don't think you have me on Roblox.
It's
I
I
have
hide
a
from my
fight
problems
with
if you
Roblox.
want to add me. I'm not sure.
That wouldn't be
It's my Roblox username.
It's beautiful.
I think I made it like one night, really, because I think this account was made in 2020. I just made. When did I make this account? January 19th of 2020. I probably made it late at night. Didn't think I'd log back into it because I've had like multiple Roblox accounts because this is back when like all you needed was just a username and a password. And that's what I made it. And every time I get bucks, I'm always like, oh, avatar, and I don't even change it.
Well, do you want me to remind you next time?
Please, I'm gonna get 2,000 Robux next time. That way I can get my 1.7 avatar because I made my own 7.
I need to make my own
I
stuff.
made him. He's a loser. He's a loser. Somebody in the Steven Universe game saying, "Oh my god, this new Roblox update finna ruin the roleplay."
Yeah, no, it's gonna.
It's ruined the roleplay. My 2 SURP oomfies are good. I looked and it says I can message them, so they're good. We're safe. I don't know about the other ones that I don't have friended because like there's people that like recognize me. At least we won't see disgusting. No, yesterday Isaac, I had a kid make me uncomfortable in the Steven Universe game.
The
I
disgusting
was so
messages I'm gonna tell you right now are primarily from children.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, a lot of the people that do all of the, like, gross, like, spam stuff is generally, like, 15-year-olds who are trying to be edgy.
Yeah, I was... Okay, I'll be back. My mom brought me raviolis.
Ooh.
Oh, share the class.
Okay. I'll be back, boys.
Yeah, but generally these days, it's like 15-year-olds trying to be edgy, or even exploiters are generally younger these days.
Hi,
oh
Will.
my goodness, is that Will?
Hi, yeah, I'm home early for once.
Welcome home. Welcome
I'm
here.
fucking hungry.
I have $9 whole.
Hi, hungry. I'm Cass.
Alright, go, alright.
I'm a little funny.
No, yeah, you're funny. I'm gonna throw a brick at you.
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
Oh, you will?
No! Will's PNG is so big.
It is.
He is looming over Peppy.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how big I am. Don't worry about it. Don't have to worry about yourself.
I'm perfectly normal sized on screen.
How
Thank
about you?
you.
Yeah, exactly. Worry about yourself. You making fun of making fun of my big head. How dare you?
I didn't say necessarily your head was big. It looks proportional to your body. But, like, what did they feed you?
They fed me Reese's cups.
I didn't. The protein in the peanut butter.
They
Understood.
fed me the Reese cup. They fed me 30 Reese cups. Because that's
Just
what I asked for.
Just a day.
A day? Huh, you funny. A day, okay. No, an hour. Anyway. My big back self was like, Reese, and then I started inhaling them like I was Kirby.
It was a few weeks before I was able to go home to my parents, who welcomed me into their arms with joy. They decided that we would move to another city since the incident had reached the media. My parents wanted to avoid all that. Once in our new home, we were able to live in peace. They began to call me Wendy and treat me like a girl. The decorations and clothes they bought me were pink and pastel colors. First years passed without many complications. At the age of 4, I started to be interested in action figures and toy cars, but my parents insisted that I play with dolls, stuffed animals, and kitchen toys. They were the only toys they bought me, so I had no other choice. My favorite was the teddy bear. When I started going to school, I was finally able to be close to those toys that caught my attention so much. However, the boys kept me away from their group because they didn't like hanging out with girls, even though I felt like I belonged to that group. The teacher told me to hang out with the other girls, but I had a hard time getting along with them for the first few days. I was already tired of playing with dolls and such, but the kindness of the girls made me feel like I belonged to a group, so I continued playing with them. My parents seemed happy at how I was doing at school like a girl. Dad used to ask me questions regularly, asking me how I was doing, and I would kindly answer him while he seemed to write down my answers. I felt very loved that he showed interest in me. Mom would buy me pretty would buy me dresses and skirts and told me I looked really pretty. She used to correct me when she didn't think I was doing something delicate. There were times when Mom would act a little weird after leaving her room. She wasn't trying to hurt me, but her behavior was strange. Overall, I felt comfortable being with them, even though some days I had strange ideas about my body. Time continued to pass like this until I was 13 years old. Sorry, but you are in my place. I don't see your name written on the chair. Go sit in the back, Wendy. Please, you know very well that each student already has a place assigned in the classroom. Well, now the teacher's not here and those rules are useless. Get out of my seat. I don't care if the guy you like is sitting next to me. Go to your seat. What did you say? Why are you exposing me like that? You're lucky the boy hasn't arrived yet. Get out of my sight before I come back. I don't want him to see your ugly face. I won't leave. Now get out of my place or else. Or else what? Are you going to slap me? No, that would be too mild for you. Punch. Ah, you bet. I'm not swearing. Not for this. You get up from my place now, or do you want another hit? My nose is bleeding. How do you have so much strength? You hit me like a man. The other classmates began to laugh at the words of the girl she had just hit. Instead of taking it as an insult that she said only out of anger, they made me feel strange. Women could also be strong enough to carry out blows like that. But still, those doubts I felt when I started going to class came back with more intensity. I had managed to live with my group of friends, but now I had doubts about whether I was also like them. She was the one who hit me, teacher. I didn't do anything, and she came and punched me in the face. My reflective moment was stopped when I was accused by the teacher. They had to call my parents to talk to them. I had been suspended from school for a few days because of my behavior. How hateful that girl is. For that behavior, she well deserved that blow. Yes, definitely, although her words made me think of that incident from the past. I couldn't quite remember it, but in my subconscious I felt like there was something hidden. Now I know that incident was, but how will the Wendy of my memories take it when she finds out? Alright, see you, Caddy. Save. A mirror. What's your question? Ow. That's a lot of healing. Ow. No. Where is it? This one. Light blue. Okay. Good to know. Button pins? You could do them for like $2 each. Maybe $3. It depends. The main thing it depends on is what you're selling the buttons of. Welcome back! Hi, Uzi! Weak to purple.
Being tormented.
You're being tormented.
I'm being tormented
What do you mean you're being tormented?
by the Sandman.
Is it because you're tired?
Yes.
Oh no, my wife is so sleepy.
I tilted my head back and closed my eyes because my eyes were starting to burn and I just started going and I woke up. Hi, Uzi! Just sat up and I stared at the screen. The evil, evil sleep is trying to take me.
My parents had spoken to the teachers and apologized for my behavior. I had doubts about how I felt, like I didn't fit in with my friends. But I didn't know how to tell my parents, nor did I have the courage. Days passed and I was able to return to school classes. That days were given our first sexuality classes. I found the topic interesting, as well as funny because of the laughter of my classmates while the teacher explained the topic. I couldn't help but laugh either. Hi, Bassie! Bye, Gaster! You're fine, Two-Time. I don't expect you guys to be in all of them. Same night, I was curious about something, and I locked myself in my room looking at my body in the mirror, looking to see if she was like the other girls in science books. For some reason, something told me I was different. Felt like something was missing, as if blurry memories of that incident when I was very little were sending me a signal. I had a lot of doubts about my body. I even started to feel a strong fear when I looked down there. but I didn't understand why I was scared. No, it's my body. Why do I feel so insecure? Why do I feel like this isn't how it should be? Isn't it something to do with puberty? I should have asked the teacher. I'll ask my mom about it. I won't be able to sleep if no one reassures me about this. She taught me to behave delicately and behave like a girl. She should also know about this. It's already very late. I hope she's still awake. I left my room in a hurry, without putting on my shoes. I was walking with my socks on without making any noise. As I approached my parents' door, I heard some screams coming from inside. I turned the doorknob and looked inside to see what was going on. I thought they were arguing, so I didn't want to draw their attention. I was shocked to see my parents were doing what the teacher had explained to us in class today. I quickly closed the door to her room and returned to my room. I didn't expect or imagine seeing them do that. I felt so uncomfortable and disgusted just looking at them. Will I ever have to do that and be like my mother? No, definitely not. I don't know how to talk to them or look at their faces now. I want to ask my mom about my body, but now I don't know how I will do it. Hi, Carlos! It's not really a new OC, it's the same character. Maybe it's just the impression of the moment. I'll try to sleep even though that image and sounds will resonate in my mind. Those images in my mind still seem strange to me. I should have knocked on the door before opening it without telling them. I understand that feeling. I went through something similar. I would like to erase those images from my mind. I do remember you from the Minecraft stream. It's fine. I'll see about using my Cosmo PNG next time I stream Dandies. Oh. Ow. Oh, item, Poodle. When is my birthday? My birthday's November 13th. Aww. Hi, honey. Was it a good trip? Yeah, had you warm Oh no! Want a piece in the fridge? Okay. I do play Roblox. I play it pretty often, just not always on stream. Attack. Attack. Oh! Huh?
I refuse to believe it.
You refuse to believe what?
I refuse to believe that they're bringing back a unicorn frappuccino.
I've never had that. What's in it?
I don't know myself.
The unicorn frappuccino. Was it good? Are we gonna have to try it? Because apparently it's rumored that it's coming back.
Yeah, it was coming back this February.
Apparently it's coming back in February.
Which one do you want?
Finally!
Alright, so I searched it up. It says mango syrup, a white cream base, a sour blue drizzle, white mocha, classic syrup, sour powder, and pink and blue powders. No, because I remember the outrage of barista workers that hated it because they had to make it.
I'm very content now, thank you. I made it. I'm glad you like my streams. And yes, they are pills. Shit, boy. I don't know what this area is going to be about. However, we have covered a lot of heavy topics in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's in this section. We'll see. I think we were still working on the Minecraft horror mod set. Thank you! Gotta go back down this way. I have not played The Binding of Isaac, but I plan to, if that helps. I have it. I'm just not sure what day to put it on. You know? Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. YOLO. Sure. Roblox dwellers? I can look into it. Hun, will you take a peek at that when you get back to your desk? Yeah. Thank you. I think I went backwards. This is the start. Not supposed to be here. Where am I supposed to go? that way. Nothing that way. You play it 24/7? Well, we'll give it a check out. Grr. It turned too early. I've already gone that way. Was there anything else over here? No. Okay. So this is the right way to go. Yeah. I'm glad you like my outfit. Okay. Ow. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Wholeheartedly, it means a lot that you guys are here. Ah. This way. Be over here. Oh, box! Item. Pasta. I do like getting game suggestions. Sometimes I don't have enough games that'll... Thank you. Weak to yellow. Are you weak to blue? No. You're not weak to pink, I mean. Are you weak to light blue? No? Okay. Are you weak to red? No. Hello, Thunderclass! Hello, how are you? You're weak to yellow. Not weak to red. Weak to blue. You are weak to blue. Yippee.
Not the blue.
Hello.
Rubbity-dubbity.
I need you to know, I have been craving just a singular donut for a while, and I think I made it worse earlier because I played like a donut game,
Yeah.
and it just made it
Oh, no.
worse. I
Yeah.
don't get them very
Yeah,
often, so my brain went, oh,
This time I bought the donuts, so those are our donuts.
yippee. Look, another bridge. It was a chocolate frosted raspberry filled donut, and it was really good.
Very yummy.
It kind of hit that satisfactory spot of finally getting something you've been wanting for a while.
Num num num. No.
Snowman hammer. New hammer for No, new hammer for winter.
Carlos, I drink gasoline.
You shouldn't drink gasoline, you'll get sick.
Don't drink gasoline. Oh my gosh, please restock strawberries. I am begging you.
I like the filling. It's not even really a jelly filling. I'm pretty sure it's not jelly that they use.
It's probably a
I think it's more along the lines of what they kind of use in pie.
yeah.
Whee!
Listen, today I think I scared the crap out of my manager.
What did you do?
So she was like, "Hey, can you today focus on cleaning the cupboards in the closet?" And I said, "Absolutely," because I enjoy cleaning. I do like organizing, throwing stuff away. I like that aspect of cleaning. So I'm like cleaning out the closet. Issue with cleaning out the cupboards,
You goofy
I can't
goober.
reach.
Sorry.
I'm only 5'2". And so I grabbed a chair and I was standing on the chair. It's a very sturdy chair, so it wasn't like the chair was going to move. Because these chairs are designed for old people, so they don't, scooch back and fall out of the chair if they walk. Or whatever. And she comes in and was like, "Jessica, I don't think you should be doing that." And I said, "I'm fine. I just couldn't reach the top." And she goes, "No, the big boss is in the building. You probably shouldn't be doing that." And I went, "Oh, I'll get down in 1 second."
Do they not have a ladder?
No.
What? No step ladder?
And she went, "I probably should have given this job to Candace," but also Candace could not reach the top of the shelves. It's funny because I made sure to try and not put anything on the very, very top because then nobody could be able to reach it without a chair.
Oh my goodness. Despite my insecurities and doubts, I had to continue with my life trying to make it seem like everything was okay. But my mind wouldn't be at ease until I asked someone. I tried to tell the teacher, but she didn't trust me very much, so I had to talk to my mother. Sorry, I need a sip. Hi, Wendy. Are you looking for something? Yes, I'm looking for Mom. I want to talk to her. She has just gone out to the mall to shop. She noticed you were worried. Is something wrong? Dad is also someone I can trust. I can tell him. He understands about girl issues. Yes, what happened is that I have many doubts about my body. As if something doesn't fit in me. And also when I hang out with my friends, sometimes I feel like I don't really belong with them. I'm not interested in the topics they talk about. Even though I try to follow Mom's instructions, I still feel like my attitude is forced. I mean, we add cheese to spaghetti, so technically, yeah, you could say spaghetti is pizza. Why do I feel this way, Dad? Cindy is already starting to feel more different. It will get even worse when she enters puberty. When her voice starts to change, she inevitably realizes there's something strange about it. For now, she's just suspicious. For all these years, we've been raising her as a girl without even using any kind of hormones. Maybe it's time to start using them. When she hit puberty, I would have to take her to the hospital for the sex change operation, so she won't realize she was actually a boy. She'd be devastated if she found out about this. She would hate us all her life. I won't allow that. I'll do everything in my power to protect her. So what do you think, Dad? Well, thank you, Carlos. It is normal to start feeling this as you are approaching puberty. Several changes will occur in your body. I may give you these pills. Take them and they will help you feel better about yourself. Okay, thanks, Dad. I'll take them right now. Please let me know if you have any concerns, Wendy. Well, I'll have to write this down for my research. If I manage to get her to become a young lady after her. In exchange, my multi-year experiment will have been a success. Game name, Sundy Stairway. Those magic pills Dad had given me didn't take too long to take effect. First I felt a bit hot and more sensitive to crying, but then these concerns I had about myself faded away. It would fade away until the pill wore off. Then I would take another one and feel good about myself again. One of those days, when I was already feeling better, I went to my mother's room to ask her if she could teach me how to do my hair. This time I made sure to knock on the door before entering. I knocked consistently, but no one answered. I was worried that something bad happened inside, so I opened the door and crept in. There was my mother, with red eyes staring at me. I hadn't noticed, but she had several punctures in her arm. Mother? Wendy? Where are you? Right in front of you. Can't you see me? No. I'm in a colorful world. I feel like I'm flying, and I can hear your voice from the sky. What's wrong, Mom? Are you sick? I'll call Daddy. He'll know how to help you. No, don't call him yet. Your father is a very good man. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll soon arrive at my destination. I'll be able to see you, darling. You don't want to go on a trip with me, do you, my son? I'm your daughter, Mom. What has happened to you? It seems like she is having hallucinations. Yes, and they are the best. Come on. You're not old enough to try this fantastic sensation. You're almost a young lady. With my teachings and the pills your father gives you, you'll have to try the magic of the substance. What are you doing with that syringe? I'll use it on you to make you feel good. I can already see you a little through the haze of colors. It's enough to reach you. Let's have some fun, mother and daughter. And soon your father will also come and to have fun with us. Does Dad do this too? Didn't you say that he would be worried when he sees you like this? Yes, he does, but he doesn't care when I reward him the way he likes. Now, give me your arm so we can have fun together. Let me teach you how to be a woman like me. Stop, Mom, let go of my arms. Ah! Despite trying to escape from that situation, Mom stuck the syringe in my arm. I briefly felt the pain of the prick. The feeling of relaxation that came afterwards made it impossible for me to remember what came next clearly. Until I woke up in the middle of the bed. Next to me were my parents. I only had vague memories of kisses and me sitting there looking at my parents like the time I saw them in secret. I couldn't help crying when I got to my bed. What kind of injection had my mother given me? Oh, goodness. Hers just keeps getting worse.
Jesus.
Hold on. I need to tell you.
Okay.
Very sorry. I had to fill him in on what he missed about the current storyline. I wish I hadn't seen that again. I don't feel like I was touched, but even just looking at it disgusts me. It's horrible to have seen it. I share your suffering. I knew Mom had something hidden from her behavior, but I didn't expect that I would also join in with her strange behaviors. Oh, it's dark. Secret. It's nothing that way. I don't think I have enough money to buy anything right now. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing over there. Good to know.
Do not eat pins.
Do not eat pins. It will get you
That
sick.
can get you a trip. Will get you sick, getting you a trip to the emergency.
Aw, shucks. I don't like what this is hinting at.
So glad to finally have soda.
Yeah. I'm only drinking one a day, though.
Yeah. Cherry's not bad.
I had nightmares about that incident again. I can't remember clearly what happened. Did I ask my parents? No, I don't think it's a good time now. I feel some disgust when I see them. I act as if nothing happened. Maybe they don't remember well what happened either. Or they don't know how to talk to me about it. Ah! Honey, I heard you scream from the hallway. Everything okay, honey? Mother? Truth is, no. I have doubts about what happened days ago when I found you acting strange in your room. And after you used that injection on my arm. Thanks for clearing my mind. I remember now. It was so we could have fun. What kind of fun are you referring to? Seems that you have already forgotten. It's a one-of-a-kind fun. There are sensations that your mind will not understand until you experience them. When you gave me that injection, I felt like I lost control of my body. I also can't remember well what happened afterwards with Dad. We didn't do anything to you. I just wanted to show you how a young lady your age would have fun in the future, so that you can learn. I love your father very much, and I wanted to show you what happens when two people love each other very much. You even said that you liked it, and took off your clothes yourself. Please stop. You even had your first kiss. Enough! Don't keep reminding me! What's wrong? You said you liked what you were seeing that time. Can we try again? No, no, please, Mom! I don't want to know about that stuff! I felt the prick in my arm and the substance inside entering my veins. My mind went blank and my body relaxed. My vision was half blurry. Mom in bed, I could see Dad entering my room. He seemed to be muttering something that I couldn't hear clearly. Now I have to have it the way you wanted it. It wasn't as easy to do this to my daughter. First time you did it, you told me you did it easily. It was beyond me. I did it without thinking clearly. What do you plan to do to him now? Don't try to do anything to him. You can't do that to me. Do that to me. I can't read. I know that very well. I want to test if she is capable of feeling attraction for a man, now that she is taking the hormone pills that I gave you. Will you make her fall in love with you? It's like you're trying to brainwash her. If I succeed, it will be another success for my research. I will have managed to change who our son once was. Now she would be a young lady who will not know that she was once a boy. Are you sure, Neva? I love you so much, but I think of all these years of research are affecting your way of thinking. Shut up. The only one who has damaged her brain here is you, using the syringes with those substances. You have also come to consume them. Not as many as you. The only one here who should be crazy is you. I just want to give our daughter the best life possible, for her to live without knowing about your mistake. If you are not willing to support me, then you do not care about our daughter. Okay, I'll help you. What do you want me to do now? I was in a trance-like state, watching my parents treat each other very affectionately. Then Dad came over with a teddy bear, and I don't remember clearly what happened next. My heart started to beat faster. They were happy to be with him. I felt protected by his side. He was very nice to me. My emotions were reacting positively towards him. It was like I was starting to like it. Mom and Dad's faces were happy. And like last time, I felt genuine joy in being with them. I'm in my room. My arm hurts. The pain from the prick is still there. Where are Mom and Dad? Thinking about them, Dad makes me feel strange. Am I blushing? I have to go see him, or not. I want to go, but something stops me. Am I being shy around him? Welcome, welcome! I will warn you, this game touches on heavy things. Very dark topics. Please, please, if you are not okay with that, you do not have to stay. Yeah, but some people won't read it, and I don't have it on the short stream, so I feel the need to reiterate it. And for new people who might not know, because they haven't been here for most of it, I gathered my courage and went to talk to my parents. I felt happier to see them, especially Dad. I felt my emotions going out of control just by looking at him. Dad and Mom seemed very happy. I hadn't told them anything, but seeing how I behaved made them happy. Over the next few days, Mom continued to use those syringes on me, each time in smaller quantities, because without me realizing it, they had managed to make me fall in love. I felt a lot of love for my mother, and even more love for Neva. I couldn't realize how strange it was. And so months passed with our family moments. The hormone pills they gave me, I was happier than ever to be alive. Turned 14, we seemed to be a happy family until... I'm home now, family. Mom? Neva? Seems that they have gone out. How strange. Maybe they are in their room. Mom? Are you... Mother? Wendy. I'm fed up with all of it. With all this lying. What's wrong, Mom? I can't keep hiding it from you anymore. Even though this goes against what your father told me. What are you talking about? I'm running out of air. Mother! Oh no, did you just use all those injections? I have to take you to the hospital urgently. Yes, it's too late. I consumed by despair at having hidden my mistake from you all these years. I need the feeling of torment to go away every time I close my eyes. What mistakes are you talking about? I don't understand you. You must be delirious. You're new-ish. I enjoy this game, though I feel the need to keep reminding people that it touches on very, very dark things.
Very heavy topics, uncomfortable topics.
I don't blame people if they don't want to be here anymore while watching it.
Yeah.
I was gonna make the joke of I don't want to be here, but I'm here against my will. Please send help.
It's
Balls.
yeah, it is a sad topic. Because Pepsi, have you picked up on what's going on? Have you picked up what the game has put down based on me saying it?
Yeah.
When you were a baby, I accidentally burned your crotch, causing you to lose your genital organ. You were born as a boy. Are you serious? Yes, your father and I decided to raise you as a girl, so that you could lead a normal life despite our mistake. And now I just ruined it. Forgive me, my son. Love your father. He's did everything possible to give you the best, even if you question his methods. Love him for both. Mother? Mother! I stayed hugging my mother's body, who seemed to be asleep. I thought that with my cries she would wake up. However, her body grew cold in my arms. An hour later, Dad came home. He'd gone out to send some reports. When he examined Mom's body, he realized that she had died from an overdose of the substance that had given her so much happiness. I was devastated by her loss that I couldn't ask Dad about the incident and that I was born a boy. I didn't think that Mom would end her life because of the torment her mistake from years ago. I would have liked to know the truth about myself, not at the cost of someone's life. You have a good eve, Leafer. Seventh floor. We're near the end. Continue. This could get even worse. I don't know much about Binding of Isaac, but I don't know if it touches on this topic or not. My love, are you here?
You gotta shake them.
Oh no!
Rattle, rattle.
I think Cass fell asleep.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, this isn't touched about in... Hi! This isn't even fully about identity, it's about...
Traumas.
No. the topic that this particular storyline, this part of it is touching on, that is hard for me
What?
to explain to people. How... Okay, thank you. How much is this game? Hold on. Depends on where you get it. I can go look at it on Steam real quick. Hold on. I have to move this so I can bring up Steam. Okay. I just feel bad for people who come in who are new, because a lot of people are new and coming into this game. This is very messed up. This game's $10 on Steam. You can get it on sale sometimes, but this game is so dark, and it handles these topics in a way that you don't see a lot of games that try to handle them touch on it. Of course. Liminal core? Maybe. Do I have something new? This just gives speed and luck. This gives a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna use that. I'll look into it, okay? I think I have to buy that one.
How are you playing against bots and still garbage? Sorry.
What are you playing, Peppy?
What do you think I'm playing if I'm complaining like this? What do you think I'm complaining? What do you think I'm playing when I'm complaining about it? You want to guess what character that I'm complaining about?
Is
You
it
want to guess?
Spider-Man?
He's a freaking Spider-Man. I freaking hate that spider, dude.
I think it's even funnier they called him Why don't we have one named Spider Dude?
Where is Spider Dude? We did have somebody named Spider Dude yesterday. Where'd they go? I think it was Spooter Dude.
Spooter Dooter.
I mean, they're bots. The Spider-Man is 3 and 3.
How are you 3 and 3 against bots?
Not even good bots. Like, yeah, we let them get the point, but that's because everybody freaking died. At the last point, it's because the Spider-Man is bad. Like, yeah, I'm playing Squirrel Girl, whatever, make fun of me. Because Squirrel Girl doesn't take skill sometimes. But come on! Somebody on my friends list just boot up Uma Musume.
You know what? I should start playing Uma Musume.
You should stream Uma Musume.
Oh.
If a man got bit by another man, he's now a man.
Man.
Man. Where man?
Where, man?
Oh Oh dear. Blue rose sword.
Don't touch me.
Touch. You know, what's really funny is that wasn't at you. I was touching the mirror to teleport. Right before you, right as you said that, my brain went, I gotta touch the mirror.
He's
We're
4
already
and
at
4
the top
now,
of
just
the
as an
place.
update. Is the toaster a good?
Busy when I see all of the edges of the ground.
No!
We just have to cross this and it will be over? Not quite, but this will be the last memory we have to overcome. Darkness
Man bites a
that
spider,
emanates
man
is
sword.
greater than all the previous ones. Thank you for your company, friends. Let's go together. Hi, Ginger! After the tragic event that happened to Mom, Dad decided that the blue and white roses meadow near our old house would be a good place for her to rest, so we moved to Calendar City. I still couldn't believe that my mother was no longer with us. I was crying in front of her grave. It took a few days for me to regain my spirits. I had doubts about what happened to me as a child, but I didn't have the energy to ask my dad. I need you guys to know I don't see your icons at all, your profile pictures on YouTube, because I have a combined chat that I'm looking at. I would have preferred to not have to know. I was already comfortable being a girl. Now that we are back in Calendar City, with Wendy at 14 years old, it is time to undergo that gender reassignment surgery. All those years of raising her as a girl paid off. She won't know that she was born a boy. Niva? Hi, Wendy. Are you still sad about your mother's passing? I feel a little better about that now. What's up, Ginger? I want to talk to you about something that Mom told me moments before she passed away. Oh, do you need to add an email to your account? Sure. What is it about? She told me about an incident that happened when I was very little. And because of that incident, you decided to raise me as a girl since I was born a boy. Is that all true? Ruined everything for me, Wanda. Why you had to tell her that? We had already managed to get her to grow up thinking she was a girl. I no longer refuse it. Now she will surely not accept the gender reassignment surgery either. Eva, you have something to say about this? It's all true. Your mother burned your crotch with boiling water. It was when you were still a baby, so I don't think you remember it. Your real name was Wonder. Oh, I can't remember, but I always felt there was something strange about me. Something that didn't fit me. I used to prefer playing with cars and action figures. I also felt more comfortable being around boys, even if they pushed me aside. I never felt like I really fit in with my group of friends because I didn't know how to behave. Why didn't they tell me this before? I was able to save myself all those years of confusion about who I really was. I don't care if I had lost the part about my body that identified me as a boy. I think I would have endured it. Why did they make me live a lie all these years? Wendy. I now feel calm knowing that my doubts were for a reason. It wasn't my madness. I feel a little better for having let off some steam. Sorry, Wendy. We were afraid that not having your male organ would affect your life. Maybe we didn't make the right decision. We are human, and we make mistakes. I hope you can forgive me. I thought it was best for you. It's okay, Neva. I think I can accept it. You always cared about me, asking me how I felt when I went back to school. I never lacked attention from my parents. I'm glad to hear that, Wendy. I love you so much. Me too, Neva. Now that Mom is gone, we will both take care of each other. You'll take your mother's place. After all, you look a lot like her. Sure, I want to be with you, Neva. Now that you know the story of the incident, are you going to live your life now as a boy? Do I know Artful? Of course I know Artful! I know he's French.
Oui.
Truth is now, despite knowing everything, I feel comfortable being a girl now. I'll keep going like this. Maybe those pills and the way we had fun with Mom helped me feel comfortable like how I am now. Although at the beginning it was difficult, I have to admit. I'm glad to hear that, Wendy. In this place you can start over, but now, knowing you were who you were and who you are, in a few weeks classes will start. You'll have to attend a new school. I think the memories of my past are also related to that place. I missed the last few classes with all the moving and the Mom incident, but I managed to pass the year. In the end, I was able to save my research. She's still assimilating to the fact she will continue to grow as a woman. I will mention the surgery to her later. Can I say more of Artful? I don't know too much about Artful. I know very, very little. And that's because I haven't fully played the game. Hi, Grim!
I don't know.
Em and I spent vacation weeks together decorating and organizing the house. We were happy living together. There were days he was feeling down and I would try to cheer him up, and he did the same with me. He also had the hormone pills to make me feel better. The only thing that started to worry me was that Neva started using more often the substances that ended Mom's life. I was afraid he would end up like her. I didn't want to lose him. He was the most important thing in my life. The special LMS, are we talking about for Forsaken? Or is there a special LMS in Die of Death? When he was in that state, he used to be more affectionate than usual with me. It didn't bother me, but I wanted my space. Still, I ended up agreeing to his affections when I remembered my mother's words. She asked me to love him for both of us. Sometimes I missed her because Neva missed her so much, and so did I. When the anxiety was too much to handle, hormonal pills also helped me. They helped me cry, but after that I felt calmer. Without realizing it, I began to take them in larger quantities, although I felt like they were beginning to harm my body. Vacation days were over and I had to go to school again. I was excited to go to a new school. It's been difficult for me to make friends before, but now that I knew who I really was, I felt that it would be easier. I do enjoy Artful's LMS. I've heard it before. And I wasn't wrong. That day, thanks to a head collision, I met Sunday, a boy who I didn't like at first, but who, with his personality, won my friendship. I felt very comfortable acting as my real self around him. We even sat together in the classroom and took the same bus home. Banana Peel Civilian. is what I have been told. And I felt like that strong anxiety was trying to bring me down. I always had some pills to calm me down. I held back the urge to cry with a rude attitude. I didn't want them to see my weak side. Together with Sunday, I met new friends. We had adventures saving them. Without realizing it, spending a lot of time with Sunday made a certain emotion that I only felt with Neva begin to be felt for Sunday as well. Until that moment, I had been blinded by how strange our loving relationship with Neva was. I began to feel displeasure with our displays of affection. Still, I couldn't show that rejection in Neva. I still loved him as a father, and I didn't want him to end up as mother did by telling him my emotions. Things got worse when I returned from rescuing Sasha. When I was on the bus with Sunday, I started to feel chills all over my body. I was scared and shivering. I really wanted to cry. But since Sunday was by my side, I didn't want to worry him after just rescuing Sasha. Thanks to his company, I calmed down a little. Being close to him moved my emotions and made my heart beat, making me forget about the chills for a moment. It's called Showtime. When I got off the bus, the chills became more intense, and I had to resist them until I got home. Those pills are making me feel so bad. I shouldn't have taken them so much. If I stop taking them, these feelings of fear will also come over my body, despite already knowing that I'm actually a boy. I've gotten used to living like this all these years. I should try to change, but I'm afraid of failing. I had the opportunity to start over at school, but I thought I could do it being a girl in my own way. I was wrong. After all, I'm a boy. No matter how many pills I take, I won't change forever. I'll have to stop taking them. I'll help Sunday and the others don't ostracize me for lying to them about who I really am. Especially Sunday. I have feelings for him, and something tells me he feels the same for me. But it's because he thinks I'm a girl. When he finds out the truth, maybe we can just be friends, or maybe he won't talk to me anymore. It made my whole lungs hurt. I'll definitely stop taking those pills. They only do more harm to me. I'll throw it away and accept who I really am. My voice is starting to feel strange too. It's like it's getting grave. That day, and the following days, my health began to worsen. I was tempted to take those pills from the trash can, but with willpower I stopped myself. I felt trapped in my thoughts with no possible way out. I was worried that, even after stopping those pills, my body was so damaged that there would be no way to save me. There was also Dad, who seemed upset about Mom and looked for affection in me, but since I started to have feelings for Sunday, Eva's presence made me sick. I spent the next few days locked in my room, only coming out to eat and go to the bathroom. I didn't usually share so many words with him. Sometimes I would go to the garden to see Mom. I missed her presence. Now that Dad was left without her, I didn't want to take care of him like she had told me. Although he also felt lonely, and I noticed that he used those injections from Mom more frequently. I preferred to lock myself in my room. Sometimes I heard his cries calling from his room, but I refused to go for fear of what Mom and Neva used to do in their room happening again. I didn't know how to end the cycle I was in. I felt bad. I went out to clear my mind in the flower garden until... Winter! They came to see me. I wasn't expecting them to visit me. I was uncomfortable with them seeing me so down. Still, I did my best to welcome them in the best way possible. I really appreciated the effort they made in coming here, so I decided I might as well make an effort to go back to school and tell them the truth about myself. Although I wanted to tell Sunday alone first. I thought his house would be a good place. I didn't want Dad to be able to hear me talking to him about my secret. Welcome back, Ginger. And that's pretty impressive, Gibster. I couldn't help but hug Sunday and tell him what I thought about seeing him at his house. Luckily for me, he accepted. I was a little scared, but I was also anxious to know how he would respond to what I was going to tell him. My friends left. They had left my schoolwork on the table. With a little more motivation, I decided to go and get on with it in my room. few hours later. Wendy. Is something wrong, Dad? Yes, I have something important to tell you. Sure, what's it about? A few weeks ago, I went to talk to you at the hospital because you made the decision to continue living as a girl. I thought you might have surgery in which an artificial female organ will be implanted into you, so you could be a complete woman. But for just like that, I'm going to be a real woman? What about my way of thinking and acting? Even now, my voice is changing. We can control it by giving you the right amount of hormones, as you have been doing all these years. No, I decided not to take those pills anymore. They are only harming me. Even though it's hard for me to accept, I'm a boy and I'm going to start living that way. I'm sorry for all your efforts, Dad, but this is the way I want to live from now on. No. You can't be telling me this now. Everything was already arranged for your surgery. You can't mess this up. All this would not have happened if Wanda hadn't told him the truth. Now I'll be made to look ridiculous in front of the community of specialists after having mentioned to them that my research was already about to reach its final stage. You can't do this to me, Wanda. Don't you want to think about it better? Maybe taking another pill will help you think clearly. I've already planned and done all the necessary paperwork for that surgery. I've spent a lot of money. You can't let it all be in vain, Wendy. It's just that I don't want to anymore. At first I was willing, but I would only prolong this farce. I'm sorry, but I won't do it anymore. I'll still be called Wendy because I'm already used to the name, but now I'll be a boy. I understand. Thanks. This cannot be left like this. My entire research cannot end this way. No. I'm getting too excited. I need those substances in the syringe to help me calm down. No, Cass is not talking. Cass is probably asleep.
He's still gonna eat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was time to sleep and I could hear Daddy crying in the room. I decided to lie down and rest without dinner. Closed my eyes and imagined happy moments I spent with Sunday and the others. Next morning, when I woke up to go to school, Wanda, what are you doing in my room? I'm getting ready for school. Wanda, come with me. I miss you so much. Wanda, what are you talking about? I'm Wendy. Wanda, come with me. I need your company and the rest. No, he's under the influence of those substances. This time, I think he went too far. He could end up like Mom. What can I do? I don't want anything bad to happen to him, but his behavior is scaring me. Wanda, let's have fun together. Let me go. I'm not Wanda. I'm Wendy. Wanda, let's do what we do every night. No! Despite trying to escape, he was stronger than me and managed to trap me in my bed, preventing me from getting up. I was totally terrified of what Dad was doing in front of me. With his clothes on the floor, he approached to take off mine. He didn't manage to do it completely because I had put up resistance, but it wasn't enough to save me from what would come next. I didn't expect to endure a real terrible pain throughout my body. The burning sensation that I sometimes felt reappeared with greater intensity. My body was not made for this. I did not want to have to do this either. It's causing me serious injuries, and I didn't notice the red dye that was staining the entire bed. This hell never seemed to end until, without warning, it stopped. You hear his moans of pain. It seemed like he was having a heart attack. I took the opportunity to push him and run as far away from him as possible while I adjusted my clothes. I felt pain all over my body, especially my legs. Every step I took left a trail of red dye. Level 52 in Flavor Frenzy! Congrats! Like the topic says at the top of the mainstream, the game contains heavy topics. Please watch with care.
Yeah.
Didn't care if Nova died. I just wanted to be away from him and try to survive. I went out to the garden. I couldn't think of a way to save myself. My injuries were terrible. My vision was becoming blurry. I was starting to feel dizzy. I could end up fainting in a few minutes due to blood loss. But I still wanted to keep living. I had to see my friends again. I had to tell my secret to Sunday. I didn't want to leave yet. Not realizing it, I was walking straight ahead until I reached my mother's grave. Would this be a sign that he would die beside her? And if my friends reject me in the end, it would be very painful. Maybe it's not worth it to keep holding on to life. Wendy! It's not his voice. He's still alive. His voice is coming from my room, but it won't take long to reach here. No, no, no. I won't be able to bear having to deal with him. I can barely move. Miss Cross, I can finish this already. Sorry, Sunday. I won't be able to go to school this time. Nor could I tell you that I liked you. If you unexpectedly come to see me, I hope you can take my hands and save me in the liminal world. Goodbye. I will end my life on this cross. Hi! Stop! You are me. We've come to save you. Sunday, guys, you should already know everything I've been through and what my parents did to me. They must feel rejection for me. We're not sorry about any of that. We're here to help. You're our friend, Wendy. You saved us before, and now it's our turn to do the same for you. You're listening to them. They are our valuable friends. Your strength and motivation helped me get here. Take my hand. Let's go back together. All right. Tim. This fear's paralyzing me. That's the monster, the one who deceived my heart with his dirty tricks. The last obstacle to being able to return together. We will definitely win. Bye, Wendy. Yellow. Attack. Red is a weak point. Is this a weak point? It is! Epic. Skill. Skill. Butter. Pink is blocked. Skill. Not purple. Maybe light blue. Yeah! Right now we are currently fighting with the boss. So I cannot promise that it is done. Yellow is reflected. Pink. Pink is a weak point. Red is reflected blue. Blue is a weak point. Blue ball. Skill. Item.
Very sorry, you needed to go for that part.
Yeah? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. Normally that stuff doesn't bother me, but that really did.
That's fair.
The Discord join sound woke me up.
Oh, shoot. My bad.
So, well, this is not a Roblox game. They could not put this game on Roblox. So, hey, my love. I have to DM you something.
Yeah, my brain didn't like that because I have trauma.
Ah, I'm glad I was asleep. Delightful. Okay.
Yellow is blocked. Purple blocked. Purple is not. Skill. Blue. Blue is a weak point. Attack. 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 Oh. Yippee! We won! I am sorry that the game got that heavy. I did not know. There's no warnings. By the way, when I went to check to see if there were any warnings I should put, there's no warnings.
Yeah, it didn't bother me till that end bit. Yep. Related trauma sucks.
I'm glad it finally came down. I'm exhausted. Some empanadas after this fight would do us all good. I agree, I can barely breathe. A feeling of anguish and fear disappeared. We're free now, Wendy. We are free now. Yes, now I can take your hand to be together again. Of course. Wendy, so nice to have you with us again. Thank you so much, guys. I couldn't have done it without you. I never expected that at some point it would be my turn to be on this side. Thank you for this new opportunity. I love you all. We're all together again. I'm glad everything ended well. Oh, I'm exhausted. It's time to go back. The portal's in front of us. We have to celebrate these with a banquet. We could get together tomorrow to celebrate. It's a good idea. We'll talk about it when we get back. I would like to be able to celebrate with you. We will find a way to do it. When you come out of your coma in the real world, you can celebrate with us too. Hello, I can't read your name properly. I'm scared of butchering it. Bye, guys. Sunday and his friends cross the portal back to the real world. Melanie quickly runs down the fading stairs. As it finishes fading, the positive energy released ends up disintegrating the barrier that covered Vela. At last, Vela was free. I don't feel any pressure on my body anymore. This feeling of freedom feels great. My legs are still weak for walking. It's the first time I'm using them. I don't have any strength in them, or I'm not used to using them. Bella, let me help you. I'm glad to see you're finally free. At least we'll be able to play in the sea. You're right. It's a shame my body doesn't have enough strength for that yet. Maybe with a little more energy, I'll be better. Don't worry. I will help you until you have enough strength. Take my hand and remember you wanted to know what it feels like to be in the water like I did. Thanks for being so kind, Melanie. You have been with me quite a bit throughout this time. I feel like your encouragement is giving me strength. Haha. It's an amazing feeling. Hello! Welcome! Welcome, Akatsuki. You finally arrived. It seemed close, but it did take us a while. We had to go slowly because you don't have enough energy yet. Thank you! The game's not quite ending. We still have a bit till it's over. Like 3 more chapters? 4 more chapters? Anyway, the important thing is that we are here. Let's sit on the shore and let the water wet our feet. Ah, it's cold. Don't worry, you'll get used to the feeling. Bella and Melanie stare at the horizon. Melanie was happy to have someone to share that moment of calm with. And Bella, although they were weak, was amazed by all the new sensations that freedom offered them. Oh, you still have traces of white stuff that covered your body, even in your hair. Since we are on the shore, I can help you take them off. It's very kind of you. I would appreciate it very much. Go a little further into the sea, so the water can help cleanse you. A little scared of sinking into the sea, but it's okay. Don't worry, the sea is not deep in this area. Bella settles better in the water, while Melanie cleans their body and hair with her hands. It feels relaxing. Your fingers intertwine with my hair. I'm glad you feel that way. You should never have washed your hair. I'm almost done. I have to be careful with your hair shoots. I don't know how fragile they are. I feel like my vital energy comes out of those buds. It must have little energy. That's why they haven't flowered. How considerate of you not to touch them. I also feel that they are fragile considering the state I am in right now. You got an ad for Raid Shadow Legends? My OC is not a has-been hotel OC. My OC is a weird core OC. No problem, but welcome in, Cat's Eye. Like my black bottles, they served as transmitters so I could communicate with Sunday and help you. I wonder how you ended up here, and why you have all that. I would like to know too. Maybe my parents have similar characteristics. But I don't know if I had parents to begin with. I have been here for as long as I can remember. I used to look at the sea constantly, and as I was released, I could remember voices in my head, in my mind, but nothing gave me clear information. Yeah, please don't use fonts.
I'm on it today, don't you worry.
I appreciate it, Pepsi. I also appreciate you typing it in chat instead of speaking over me while I'm reading.
Yep.
Maybe if I rest a little, I can remember something more now that I am completely free. I hope I remember how to get out of this place, so I can be with Sunday and the others. Don't worry, Melanie. I would find a way to take you with me, of course. Thanks, Bella. What's wrong, Bella? Why did you get scared out of the sea? Remember, I used to look at the sea not because it brought me peace, but because I saw someone looking out. It was far away, but seeing it there scared me. I was afraid it would come closer to me. It was a long time before you arrived. I no longer remember. You're fine. I think it's kind of better some of you were late.
Yeah.
I've heard. Perhaps being late isn't the end of the world today.
Today, specifically. The game got into topics
Because-
that, it handled them well, however...
However, comma.
Still got uncomfy.
It was uncomfy. It was uncomfy, and they were really dark topics. They even made me uncomfy. So,
I was asleep.
you were
I fell
asleep.
asleep.
You missed
I'm
it.
so sorry. I laid my head back because my head was heavy and I was just gone.
Are you awake now?
Yeah, barely, but alive.
Welcome to being awake.
Ugh, send me back.
Don't worry, if it hasn't happened again, in a long time, maybe it won't happen again. And if it comes back, I'll be here to protect you. Thanks, Melanie. I feel calmer now. Even though you said it with fear, you are willing to protect me. That shows your bravery. That's what friends do. Plus, you helped us all get a new chance. Oh, look, one of your hair shoots fell out. Must have been at that moment of... I appreciate you guys. Hello, Guilt. I want to say I am sorry. This game covers a lot of stuff that a lot of people are not okay with, and I understand
Pointing
that.
at the sign
That
at
is
the
why
top.
I fully encourage you guys that if you get uncomfortable, mute the stream and go to a different tab.
Yeah.
Pointing at the sign
Just
at the
fading
top.
into the sea. Swish. Ah. It came out like stars, but dark. What is this? What is this? What have you brought me?
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
What is this? Where did you
Orb.
get this?
I made it myself.
How did you make it?
I made it.
Orb?
Orb.
It's like
Orb?
one of those squishy orbs.
Very helpful.
Double-sided
Thank you.
tape.
Yeah, I know
There's
exactly.
nothing in it.
There was one that had glitter in it, but exploded. If you'd hear me go say "oh no"
Hello,
at some
unknown.
points.
And Pixel, I completely understand. I
got my brother an
completely
orb for his
understand.
birthday, and I
You
got
came
him-
in with no warning to what was happening at the time. You are not the
Yeah,
only
but I
one, and I
wanted
do not blame you
all the
guys for having
fire.
to take a bit and not be able to watch it. I don't blame you.
Holy Jesus, this mud pack is loud as hell.
What mod pack?
It's called Cobbleverse. It's a Cobblemon pack.
Mm.
That'd be fun to do with the kids.
I think it's a beefy pack, but I can send it to you.
And that gust is strange.
If not, we can always
I'll have
make
to be
our
more
own.
careful with my rain and eating shoots. I don't want to lose all my vital energy. Let's lie down outside the sea so you can rest. Sounds good to me. It felt good to be in the sea. Thanks, Melanie. We returned to the flower garden. Here we are again, at my mom's grave. I don't think we can rest completely yet. Eva must still be inside the house. But I'm not alone anymore. Your company gives me the... Thank you for the sub! I think this is Bunny. Welcome in. I want to apologize because the game does touch on heavy topics. That's why we have the warning at the top. I feel like I'm gonna need that for more of these. But I'm not alone anymore. Let's end this and take it to the police. We will accompany you, Wendy. The bastard will pay for everything he put me through. Wendy and the others slowly approached the house. No noise coming from inside the house. It was completely silent. Opening the door, Sunday enters the house first and... This is where his courses came to an end. He ended up ending his life due to that overdose. We'll have to notify the police about this so they can take him away. Everything happened in this house disgusts me so much. I don't think I can sleep comfortably or spend my days here without remembering those horrible events. How about you come live with me? Hey, I have space at home since Mom left, so I would also have company, and we would be close to Sasha and Sunday. It's a good idea. If I won't be a nuisance in your house, I'll gladly accept. Yay! I'll get my things ready to go with you. And about the body lying there, I'd rather not call the police for now. They're going to ask me a lot of questions about this, and I'm tired of it. You're right. They can get a little problematic. We'll wait for you here, and then we'll leave. Sure, thanks for understanding me. Something wrong? Yes, I think we have something to talk about alone. I think I know what you mean. Would you join me for a moment in my room, Sunday? Clear. This is the room where most of my tragedies happened. I brought you here to talk to you about something, but also to keep me company while I prepare my things to go with you. What do you want to talk about, Wendy? About what you saw in my memories. You can see that I have feelings for you. I was planning to confess them to you today at your house, but this happened and I couldn't tell you. Now that we are alone, I would like to know what you think about that. I didn't see your feelings, so I don't know if what I feel for you is what you also feel for me. About that. Wendy, I'm sorry, but we couldn't be more than friends. I admit I had some feelings for you, but I don't feel ready for this now. Because I'm a real boy. Yes, I couldn't be with you. I hope you can forgive me. I feel comfortable now that we're both boys, and I still have the memory of Jasmine. Okay, Sunday, I understand. In my mind, I was almost sure you would say that. It still hurts a lot to know that I was right. Very sorry. You're making it harder to accept, Sunday. Your hug is making things worse. Leave me alone for a few minutes to calm down. Don't tell the others about this. This will remain between the two of us. Okay, I'll go back to the room in silence. Sunday leaves the room, sadly. He stopped for a while at the door to wipe away his tears. I was sad that I had broken Wendy's heart, but I didn't want to give him false hope. When I got to the room, I hid my grief and avoided talking about what happened. However, Angela could tell from his look what had happened and avoided commenting on it. After a few minutes, "Alright guys, I'm ready to go." I thought you would bring more suitcases. I only brought what was necessary. I don't want us to have to take up the whole bus with my suitcases. Let's go back then, guys. I help Wendy carry the bags. I can read. I'm good at reading, I promise! I'll never miss that place. Thanks for providing me with accommodation, Angela. You're welcome. That's what friends are for. We should do something to celebrate that we're all together again. Remember we talked about in the liminal world? I propose to have a meeting tomorrow at Sunday's house when we return from school. What do you think, Sunday? Sunday? Ah, yes, that sounds like a good idea. Let's have the meeting at my house tomorrow. Hello! Is your name Russell? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, we'll be there. We'll arrive with the empanadas, hee. It was going to be a great celebration. I wish Melanie and Jasmine could be with us. bus continued on its way while Sunday and the others chatted, somewhat exhausted by the difficult day they had. From Happy Tree, friends. I see, I see. Each one got off their respective stops with the promise of seeing each other at school tomorrow, having their long-awaited celebration in the afternoon. The Final Stairway, Episode 30, Family Night. Oh, what an exhausting day. Finally, in my room, I just want to rest. Tomorrow at school I will finish my pending tasks. I hope Wendy isn't mad at me. Maybe I could have told him in another way, that we could only be friends. It's already done. Nothing can be done to change it. My stomach is growling. I can't go to sleep without eating something. Hi, Sunday. Did you wake up that quickly? I haven't slept yet. I'm just hungry. You can have some cookies. I haven't prepared dinner yet. I got hooked on these books that your father has. History books? Yes, I feel like I've read something similar before. I can't remember completely, but I feel that sensation as if I already know what I'm reading. What part of our history are you referring to? About the beginning of the second generation of humanity, or second rebirth. About the plague of stars. I feel like I've known this before, and even more than what is written in these academic books. I'll have to look in some university or historian books. I feel that if I investigate more on this topic, I will be able to remember some of my lost memories. I know I said I would have to start my new life without digging into my past, but doubts eat away at me at night and keep me from sleeping, as if I didn't have a clear conscience. As if I still... Hi, Linda! Had many things pending to do that I don't remember now, but my mind wants me to do them. Do you think I'm doing the right thing, Sunday? Not much. How are you? I have horrible memories that I would like to forget, but I have many
What?
more beautiful memories that I prefer to keep. I would
I'm being attacked by a bird.
not like to lose those beautiful memories. So I support your decision, Uncle Dason. I'm glad to hear. Thanks, Sunday. Okay, enough reading for now. I'll get dinner ready since you're already hungry, and Friday should have arrived by now. I find it strange that it's taking so long. Do you want to help me prepare it? Sure, what are we going to prepare? I'm craving some ceviche tonight. I think Friday had some fish and other ingredients in the fridge. That's a good idea. I love the ceviche you prepared. So, let's get to work. You'll help me by chopping the food. They both spend time together in the kitchen preparing dinner. Ready. We have everything chopped just to mix it. No, don't worry. Take your time. I'll let you do that, Sunday. Just pour the mixture into the ingredients and stir them with the ladle. Done. My mouth is already watering. Stir it for a few more minutes and we can serve it on plates. Hello, family. Sorry for the delay. It was really hard work. I just want to have dinner and get some rest. You arrived at the perfect time, bro. We prepared ceviche. Try it. It will give you plenty of energy. Turned out very delicious. You're right. It's delicious. Come to the dining room so the three of us can eat together. Of course, Dad. The three of them enjoyed dinner until they are satisfied. Spending time with his family, he made Sunday less tired and sleepy. Thank you very much for the meal. Uncle Dayson is a great chef. Thanks for the compliments. Now that we've finished dinner, I want to announce something to you before I go to rest. What's it about? We're going to visit your mother this weekend. Is Mom awake yet? They haven't told me anything about it, but I guess not. In any case, I would like to pay a visit. Yes, let's go see her. I miss her so much. Okay, go do your homework so you're not busy that day. You will also come with us, Dason. Yes, of course, I'm a little scared of having to interact with the nurses. But if I go with you, I'll be fine. Everything is planned then. I will go to rest because tomorrow I have to continue working. Good evening, everyone. Good night, Dad. Rest well, brother. Now I have to clean all this up before continuing with my reading. Do I want to see your kids? Of course!
This bird will not leave me alone. Please send help. I'm scared. It's level 30 and my little Eevee can't fight it. I'm scared. Leave me alone, you stupid bird.
Put a picture in Wow Wow Wow. I think you would appreciate, hun.
Clearly, you have not looked yourself.
Look. Shut up. He's just so comfy on your bed.
Leave me alone. This bird won't leave me alone.
I need to find something, but I can't remember what I was going to look up.
You like Barry? No, you don't like Barry. You're just a jerk.
I can't believe how long it's been since I started. Of course I can. Just make sure you tag me, okay? I could do one of these browser games.
Oh my gosh, I think the bird despawned. Thank God, I think I was gonna start crying.
Unless one of you can find us a decent weirdcore game to play on Roblox.
Lord, I need a Pokemon Center. Are there
I
Pokemon
remember what
centers?
I wanted to look up.
Can you look up where the nearest Pokemon Center is? This is a joke.
No, I can't.
Yeah, let me pull up Pokemon Google Maps for you, Pippi.
My Eevee is dead. What do I do? I got a Person Berry and I got an Oran Berry. Neither of those revived my Pokemon, and it's almost night and I am scared. I could cheat. I could look it up.
/ locate.
I know. I have cheats on, but I don't want to be a little baby about it. Also, I'm very upset because that bird interrupted me almost getting a Wooloo. And Mel knows how much I love Wooloo. And I'm very upset. Very angry. So now I have to fight another one. That bird chased me into several chunks. Oh! Wait, never mind. I guess after a certain amount of time, they just revive themselves? Okay.
Our opinions on Furbies? Honey, what's your opinion of Furbies?
I love
I have
Oh, he was already quick in the
Cotton Boy,
chat.
hello.
I have an original, and then I have like hold on.
I want a
gotta
long
look up
Furby.
I also
Me
want
too.
a
I want one of the long ones.
I
Yeah,
want
my
a,
love
I
is gonna
want a
DM you.
peepee.
Okay. I had like 80 growing up, but for some reason, they never actually like lasted.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get the list of Furbies. Was it 2012? I have the Yeti from the 2012 line.
I have found a house. I feel safe.
And for like the originals, let me see if I could find them. Where is he? That's not them.
I live here now. This is my house. Do you guys like pizza? Yes.
Thanks for the thought, but you should get sleep now, Sunday. You have classes tomorrow. You're right. Thanks for dinner, Uncle Dason. I'm going to sleep. I haven't had a lot to eat today, honey.
Oh. Oh, okay. So the original is Generation 4.
I do like
then?
pizza.
I have the Bumblebee. The Bumblebee for B. $19.98. I don't currently know where my Furbies are.
I got a love ball. But Azure ball? Azure ball? Azure is a ball?
I mean, can I tell you a secret? I like pineapple on pizza.
I hate that they like pineapple on pizza.
I know
I
you
like
do.
pineapple on pizza.
I hate it.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
you're
got it.
outnumbered here.
I
You
know.
are,
I
but
still
you're
hate it.
outnumbered.
Pineapple and bacon. Num 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 num.
Mm, num, num, num.
No.
You said you don't
Yum,
use
yum, yum,
Discord because of creeps. Well, truth be told, you can turn off most interactions between you and anybody else. I could teach you to do that if you really wanted to use it. You can turn off DMs, you can turn off friend requests. Entirely.
Mm.
And all of your interactions will be between people you know or in Discord servers in the public. That's fair. I'm only offering because we do movie nights in my Discord server, and I can't stream movies on streaming platforms.
Yeah.
And so I like getting people in so they don't miss out.
Yay, Evie won its first fight.
Hi, Sprunky. Welcome back. It's okay, Pixel. I'm sure most of you aren't that far off from being able to join Discord.
Hey, Mel,
Do
I
not
need a
say
name
your
for my
age,
Evie.
however. You gotta be 13.
Mel,
Huh?
I need a name for the Evie.
Name after me. My
His name is
favorite.
Mel. It's a boy.
He's a boy, that's
It's
fine.
fine. His name is Mel. It's okay. I'm looting houses. So what else do you do? Is that a banana cake?
In a few
Huge.
days, I will go visit Mom. It's been a while. They still haven't figured out how to wake her up. What is it that keeps her asleep? Is it some fear? I would like to know so that I can save her and bring her back home. These bot names are so funny on Twitch.
Oh no.
Anticipated difference.
Excuse me.
What's up, Sprunky? My eyes are already getting heavy. I hope tomorrow will be a quieter day. Tonight the stars are shining brighter than ever in the sky. Or is it just me who sees them differently? That plague of stars happened long ago. Could it happen again? When I see them now, they scare me a bit. They shine in harmony as if they were calling someone. Or is that are they just my impressions? I wish I could be sure of all that. I'll continue reading. Maybe there I will find more answers about my past. So many unknowns that eat away at my soul. The night will be short, and my doubts will continue to grow. I will avoid falling into despair by looking at the stars. The call of an abandoned being. The next morning, Sunday got ready for a new day at school. I was a little nervous about talking to Wendy again. Hello. Sunday, how are you? Well, I'm glad you're back in class. Only this time it feels different. I'm happy, but at the same time, I don't know what to tell you. Don't worry, it's weird for me too. Let's start off like when we first met. Hitting our heads? No, silly. I mean, saying hello to each other. Okay, let's start from scratch. Hello, my name is Wendy, and I'm a new student in class. Nice to meet you, Wendy. I'm Sunday. I'm also new to the class. Nice to meet you too, Sunday. I'm sure we'll be good friends. Bonk. Ouch. Now why did you headbutt me like that? Let's not lose the habit. Sunday and Wendy decided to start their friendship from scratch. It didn't take long for them to start talking again like they used to. They got along very well. At recess time, Sunday, Wendy! What a joy to be almost all together again. We would only be missing Melanie. Are you ready for the afternoon celebration? I forgot to tell Dad. Oh, that's bad news. Don't worry. Most likely will give me permission and only Uncle will be home. Great. After school, we all go to Sunday's house. Sunday and his friends enjoy their break chatting together. Meanwhile, in the liminal world. What are you looking at, Vela? Is there something strange in the sky? I feel two very familiar energies out there in this liminal space. One is very weak, almost about faint. The other stable. Are they energy of real-world people? Yes, before I couldn't feel them so clearly. I feel that if I bring those people to the liminal world, I will be able to know more about myself. I could even go to the real world. Can you bring people here? Thank you for the sub! Bella? Yes, but I can't do it with everyone. When I was trapped here, I could feel the negative energies of those who are unhappy with their lives. I'd amplify them and bring them here so they could rest. I didn't know you could do that. I can amplify emotions, whether positive or negative. If someone had doubts about ending their existence, I gave them that last push so that all the pain would end. So you made me, Sunday, Angela, Sasha, and Wendy end up here? In fact, when I brought you here, I didn't expect Sunday to appear. It took me by surprise because I never called him before. I thought it was a nice gesture to want to rescue his mother, and I decided to help him. I didn't know if it would work, but I told him everything I knew so he could save you. I was pleasantly surprised when he succeeded as part of the white stuff covering my body vanished. So you brought others here, knowing Sunday would rescue them so you could be free? I still intended to help them escape the life they disliked so much, but from that moment on, Sunday was there to save them. Sunday was able to save almost everyone. There's only one who reached the end of the liminal stairs. I remember that. I was glad to know that in a certain way, after Sunday managed to save you, you will appreciate your lives more. You're right. By bringing us here, you were just trying to help us get out of that bad moment. Sorry if I ever thought badly of you, Vela. I got scared for a few moments. Don't worry. And now you want to bring more people for Sunday to rescue? I don't know if they are related to Sunday. But as I was saying, I feel two energies with which I need to feel I feel connection. Sorry. I'm sorry. Frustration and me being unable to speak. I got mad at myself. But I want to bring them to know more about me. I feel negative thoughts in both energies. If I amplify them, then... they'll end up coming here. I feel weak. I didn't think my application was going to affect you, Melanie. Sorry. I didn't expect it either. I feel a little better now. Unless you're related to the weak energy that I can barely sense, I'm not sure that energy will feel my calling. We'll find out. I used up all my energy on that. Will you come this time, Sunday? Finally, classes are over for today. No, I am not. I am not her. Do not relate me to her. That is a triangle. I am a biblically accurate angel.
That is a triangle.
Because I am not Illuminati. She's a bad person.
Ah.
I don't steal my content.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with it today. Try again tomorrow.
Oh yes, do you want me to pull up a real picture of a biblically accurate angel?
They've been
What the
silenced
fuck?
for 24 hours. I'm not dealing with it today. They
Like,
can
no,
try
this
again
is not
tomorrow.
inspired by Illuminati. I am not even close to being Illuminati.
How are you gonna be like, actually, that's not what an angel looks like. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. Brother's never heard of a seraphim before. Anyways.
Person has been. Christian? No. I don't think any of us in here are.
No, angels aren't inherently Christian!
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna miss the person that I've silenced. Anyways, the only other thing they've ever said in chat was on a Save Robloxia stream claiming that they made fundamental paper education.
Look in mod chat. I already deleted it, but look in mod chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw.
What is that? Man, you can't just come in and say that.
Mind my language, but what the fuck? It's more funny than anything, but what? You know what? I'm happy you're a Christian and you like this song.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Catholic. I am a Catholic. Angels belong to us. We made them.
Okay, Palpatine. I think you need to go back, take a little nap.
Just keep them banned. Their whole account, their whole post history is harassing kids. What? I'm going. I'm being nosy. BRB.
Pardon? Hold on a minute.
Oh my god, it is. It's just them making fun of gotcha tubers. What the heck?
Whoa! Must have been the wind.
Hide user. There we go. They're gone forever, you guys. Gone for good. Never be allowed back.
What? Well, hi. What are you doing, sir? What do you want?
Sounds like what you do on Roblox. Well, you should not harass kids on Roblox. Hey, we can't harass kids on Roblox because of the age group thing.
That also means kids can't harass us on Roblox, though.
True.
Anyways, I don't know if Gib is
Technically
still here,
angels
but
came
Gib,
from
you
the
should
Greek.
get that fixed. Gib, you should get that fixed, by the way. I don't know if Gib is here still.
I
The
like
given
that
message
8 a.m.
on
is-
Roblox saying that it put them between 16 and 17 in the age group, and they were still able to DM me.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I am in a second.
So the
And you should
age
get that.
16 and up can still DM people
back.
that are in the 18 to 20 age group,
Yeah.
but the people who are 21 plus can't DM anybody under the age of 18. However, I liked Distance Angels from being strictly a Christian religious thing and say that they exist outside of it. If that makes sense.
Angels have been in a lot more religions than Christianity. Christianity just so happened to be the most popular religion that happened to have depictions of them.
However, a lot of people acknowledge them as humanoid rather than what they would be. Especially if we're talking biblically accurate angels. Which are
And
often
they're not
more
called angels
terrifying.
in every religion.
The word angelos originated from Greek, which means messenger, envoy, and one that announces. Pal protein. Is it normal for you to start your day at 8 a.m.? I think that was what it was gonna say. Pretty much, yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. 8 a.m. is a normal time. Did you mean harpies? With an A? The way you spelled it means something completely different.
It's a completely different thing. I regret to inform you.
We're not putting up with that. We're not putting up with that. No, you're getting an outright ban.
Who I think? Or...
I don't know where they are.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Already been hidden. Thank you, Sev.
I got you.
Hi. Hi,
hidden?
chat.
Or...
I'm gonna say something that some of you might not like, but you know what? I don't give a crap. Don't come in here with that. I'm Jewish. Hi. Waving at the camera that you get. Hi, I'm Jewish. Don't come in here with that.
Yeah.
Thumbs up? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. So glad we could agree. More. More!
A lot of people just might not know that in general. However...
What the hell did I come back to? What the hell? All I did was go put the laundry in.
Oh, hold on, you wanna see what happened? Do you wanna see, Pepsi?
I saw the one message.
Which one message?
The word that starts with J.
You saw this one?
Spam. I didn't know if I could say that on stream.
You can't. 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 A lot of us take offense to just that being the word.
I learned that recently on accident.
Yep.
It's okay. I learned that there was one word that my friends have as like a childhood nickname that's actually a slur for Mexican.
Oh?
What?
Oh no.
Now,
think-
Hold on.
did all of us grow up thinking one word was normal and then find
Oh.
out it's not and it's really bad?
What?
You know what? I need to add a new word to my banned words
Sure.
list. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna add that to the list. Are you ready? Are you
Kids,
ready?
don't say slurs.
Yeah.
Ask very
I'm
little
gonna-
of you.
I'm gonna send it to Mel, and then Mel can share with the class later. Because I don't want to put it in mod chat. Because I don't want to offend anybody by sharing a slur that I can't say. But yeah, that's my IRL friends when I say I'm going over to their house. Yeah, that was their childhood nickname. And so they made that their Switch name when they got their Switch.
Oh! Yeah, no, I knew about that one.
We did not. So that's what they made their Switch name, and I invited them to play with my Overwatch friends when I was playing Overwatch Switch as a freshman. And the one person who's Mexican said, "You know that name is a slur, right?" And we were like,
Finally, classes are over for today. Technically, swear words are basically normal words. A lot of people just find it socially unacceptable to use them.
any word could be a swear word if you try hard enough.
I was anxious for them to be over. Let's all go to my house. We have a celebration to do. Clear. We always end up putting this off due to some unforeseen event. I'm glad that nothing interrupted us this time. No way! Not again! The voice belongs to Uncle Dason. What could have happened to him this time? We were so happy together cooking yesterday. I have to save him. What's up, Sunday? A relative of mine may be in the liminal world. We have to go home quickly. This is bad. We will have to leave the celebration for later. We will help you with this, Sunday. You have our full support. Sunday and his friends get on the bus and head toward their destination. Sunday was scared to get home and see a terrible scene inside. He still had the terrible memories of the time he came home and found his mother lying on the floor. I felt like crying. I was tired of this. He was able to save his loved ones, but it was exhausting for him. I don't know what I can find inside, but I have to go in. I don't want to see the horror that awaits me, but I'm the only one who can fix it. I can do it. There's nothing in the room. Maybe in some other room? I have to search his room. Guys, what are you doing here? Dad? You came home early. I had invited my friends to have a get-together at home. Sorry for not letting you know. Don't worry, Sunday. I took the day off from work because someone called me on my cell phone and gave me some good news. Looks like your mom is about to wake up. Is Mom waking up? Yes, that's why I came home to take you and Dason to the hospital to see her. This time you won't be able to have your meeting with your friends at home. I doubt that they will want to accompany you to the hospital. Well, go call your uncle. While I get some things ready in the car. I'll bring her some clothes. Sure, I'll take care of that. I had to go into Dason's room this time. My intuition told me that he was inside, but in a state that I didn't want to see him. I walked towards the door with my friends following behind me. I turned the knob and slowly opened the door to Dason's room. Ah! All my fears came true. I couldn't understand how it ended like this.
What?
Uncle
Whoa!
Dason! Why did you have to be a victim of this too? That's a lot of knives!
Whoa!
Whoa!
I missed.
Now, what
Sorry,
is going on?
shouldn't be laughing. It's not funny.
It's
I
not
just
funny, it's just shocking! I didn't expect that! Did you find what you were looking for and you didn't like it? Why were you so happy cooking? We were so happy cooking yesterday. Why do all my loved ones end up going through tragedies? Look, Sunday, in the mirror. We can cross over there to the liminal world. I have to save him.
Okay, the little pink knives. Okay.
Little pink knives. This is really funny because it's so cutesy, but it's messed up!
No, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's so bad. It's so terrible.
I'm glad! I love weirdcore!
Oh, were those knives? I thought
Question,
those were just
how?
pinwheels.
Nope, those are
You
knives.
know
I
very
could-
well
I
that we
had
will follow
small-
you, Sunday. You have helped
Cold
us. We are
SpaghettiOs.
here to help
Ugh.
you. We are a team. No nightmare will
Cold
stop us.
SpaghettiOs.
Thanks, guys.
Gross.
Sorry, this is all so exhausting. We were already in the liminal world yesterday, and I thought you would be tired. Sorry for doubting you. Come on, my hammer is ready, trying to crush nightmares. You made a snow sea that kind of looks like me. Aww. And I'm ready to heal them all. There'll be no nightmare that will be saved from my bursts of cuts. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He uses a sword, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, join me on another adventure. Sunday and his friends cross the mirror into a liminal world. In the distance, I could see Jason climbing the stairs. I was determined to reach him on the first try without having to fall. Sunday tries to speed up and jump between steps to reach Jason. He was so close that he stretched out his arm to take his hand. He managed to brush the tips of his fingers with his hand, however. Sunday felt strong stabbing pains in his head, an indescribable pain that caused him severe dizziness. He couldn't see or hear anything. He felt as if his brain was breaking into little pieces. He couldn't move, he didn't feel anything outside. He was in an absolute void trying to scream even though his voice wouldn't come out. All his friends were affected, but none could scream in pain. Without realizing it, they ended up falling down the stairs. Ah! What a horrible feeling that was! For a moment, I thought we were never going to go back to normal. We were totally incapacitated. Sunday! They're all here again! I'm glad to see you again. Bella, you're finally free. Yes, it was all thanks to you. You will have my eternal gratitude for that. Finally, I can play with Bella in the sea. I have to assume they have come to save the person who is climbing the liminal stairs. Yes, he is my uncle. I have to save him. I feel like somehow related to Melanie, too. Jason manages to recover his memories. Perhaps I will remember the context of the note I found a few days ago. So, Melanie and your uncle are related. We don't have much time to waste. We can talk when this is finished, Bella. This time I can go with you. Of course, we can use your help. Truth is that I don't have much energy right now, but I have an idea. It would be better to accompany them like this than with the pedo that I used to give you. Now we will be unstoppable team. I can invite you to some empanadas on the Vela route. I would love to try them. But as you can see, I don't have a mouth. It's true, how bad. If we are all ready, let's go for Jason. Wait a moment, Sunday. I would like you to carry me on your back, as I told you. I don't have much energy to even walk. Don't worry, I don't weigh much. Ah, you're right. It's like I'm not carrying anything. Now we can go. Sorry for the inconvenience. Here I come, Uncle Jason. Sunday and his friends set out to rescue Jason. Sunday would not have expected all the secrets he would end up discovering on this last liminal staircase. Sundy Stairway, the hope of the stars.
Final stairway. Gasp.
Feel too much negative
Did I
charge.
startle you, Toad?
Let's be careful, guys.
Goodbye.
Save again. Did we get any new outfits? Got one new outfit. Hold on. I want to put on the one outfit. Oops. 'Cause I did get this. And I think I didn't buy the flower that goes with it, but I think the moon accessory looks nice. My whole body hurts. Hello, do you need help? Yes, please, give me your hand so I can stand up. Of course, let me help you. It must be the young version of Dason. Ouch, the bruises all over my body hurt so much. Relax, I'll hold you carefully. Amazing, your presence makes me feel more relieved. Even the bruises are fading. Thank you very much. What are your names? I'm Sunday. These are my friends Wendy, Angela, Melanie, Sasha, and Vella. Your name is very similar to mine. My name's Sundy.
He said the thing.
Silence is deafening.
That's how some of us affectionately call him. Sunday. What a coincidence. Anyway, I don't have much time to stay here. I have to go save someone. You're here for that too. Really? There's only one way. We can go together. Your presence keeps me strong. Let's go as a team. We both have someone to save. I hope I can be of help to you. I feel a bit weak. Don't worry. We will cover you if necessary. By the way, why did you have those bruises, Sunday? To be honest, I don't remember. My mind is cloudy. We still have to check her memories. I hope to get some clues to wake Mom up. Welcome back from Walmart! Okay, don't worry about it. Let's continue on our way for now. What's in the box? A bird?
Here.
Blue is blocked. Purple does nothing. Pink does nothing. It depends. Are you making them for characters? Blue. Happy face. That's a new one. Bottle's in the way. This cloud is so dark. It gives me chills just looking at it. It's the first time this has happened. I'm afraid to take a step afterward. Can't stay here. We have to keep moving forward. Aren't you afraid? Sure, but I have someone and something like this can't stop me. They're just clouds. Let's run through them. They're not just clouds. Follow me. Hi, Caddy. Welcome back. Hey, Fabian. Look at those little birds in the garden. Don't make too much noise or you'll accidentally scare them away. Oh, sorry, bro. Don't feel bad, little brother. I don't want you to be sad if the blue birds flew away. Let's sit down for a while and watch them before we continue playing. They look so fragile and pretty. Oh no, that car scared them. How annoying.
You streaming?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This time it wasn't our fault. Well, at least we got to see them for a while. I wanted to be able to see them a little longer. No way. Let's go out and play in the garden. My little ones, it's time for lunch. Let's go to the table. I prepared ceviche, your favorite dish. That's great. We'll play after lunch. Of course, I was already very hungry. Are you carrying me, Mom? Sorry, honey. I'm a little sore and tired. Don't worry, Sundy. I'll carry you. Thanks for being such a good brother, Fabian. In case it's not obvious, Fabian is Friday.
Yeah.
That's his real name. I'm not doing any of these Stingray games. However, I will be getting FNAF eventually. You know, there's cat feeders that does that, right? You can get cat feeders that feeds your cat bit by bit.
Yeah.
Mornings at home were quiet. I had a good time with my brother and my mother. I used to play a lot with my brother while Mom did the housework. Everything was relatively calm. However, when Dad came home, all the peace I felt in the mornings ended. When Dad walked through that door, it was like all the harmony in the house vanished. You should be pricing them how much you think they are worth. And thank you, Dino! He used to come in reeking of alcohol, and even though my mother tried to welcome him warmly, he would just push her away aggressively. My brother told me to stay in the room, so I wouldn't hear her screams, although I used to peek around the edge of the door. Fabian went to the living room to try and calm Dad down if he got too aggressive. I thought this was all a nightmare. I couldn't believe that after such a peaceful day, the nights always had to be the complete opposite. I was too young to understand the gravity of the matter, but I was scared. Dad's name is Flan. Why can't you do anything right, woman? Don't you see that I work all day and you just stay here taking care of the children? Being a stay-at-home mom is actually pretty tough work.
Being a stay-at-home mom is a job.
It is a job. Being a homemaker is a job.
It's hard. I do it for a 10-person household, and I just live here.
I do my best to give them the best upbringing, and I keep the whole house in order. What more could you want? You're always angry about everything. Your presence alone drives me crazy. It would be better if... Calm down, Dad. You're tired from work. If you have already eaten, you can go and rest in your room. Okay, I won't make a scene in front of our children. You'll see in the... Fourth woman? Okay. You okay, Mom? Dad is gone already to his room. Thank you for defending me, son. If you weren't here, he would be capable of letting himself be carried away by his aggression.
That's probably
Still
for the
hurts
best
when we don't see it.
tea eater.
It's probably going to. Hello, Kiwi. It's probably going to go into that realm. And I want to say, if you need to step away, go ahead.
It is 100% okay if you guys need to step away. Another person complimenting your model.
Thank you, Justice Silly. Wow, I need to get that VTuber model of this look immediately.
Tell us what are you doing? Hey, get out of here.
Actually, this was made by one of my kids. I called them my kids. But you know them as Taryn. They couldn't be in chat currently because it was laggy. You want me to see if they can come and say hi so they can see your compliments? You guys realize that I'm meeting my subscribers, right? You guys are my kids. Exactly as Kiwi said.
It's not Mama Melody for nothing, y'all.
Man, I forgot to open
You think
My
the
artwork
first bit was decorative?
Hey, hun.
what?
Would you mind snagging me something to eat?
I don't know how. I still can't hide a channel. But but New England is back.
Are they on the main chat?
Nope. Shorts
I don't
already deleted
see
the message.
them. I don't see them. That's the problem.
They're the North American Union.
Oh. Hold on, I got you. Never mind, I don't.
No, I physically can't see them.
Why can't I hide them?
Pepsi got it.
Pepsi hid them.
Yay!
That's because Pepsi got it. That's because Pepsi's fast.
Well, no, here's the thing is I should still be able to see their channel to make sure that they get hidden.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get me the links to the channels. That's all I'm asking. I can add them manually.
Yeah, here's this one. I don't have their other channel, but here's the one that they just had.
Hold on, let me scroll.
Because the funniest bit is that's how they tried to get around it. Hold on. Bye, Carlo.
I got their channel, the other channel. Put it there.
Ooh, Kiwi, if you want to talk about Discord, what we're going to have you do is we're going to have you go to the main channel. You're going to click that button, the button that has Mel's face on it. You're going to click that button, and then you're going to go to the big stream. And when you go to the big stream, you're going to go to the description of the big stream. And in the description of the big stream, you're going to see a link right next to the link. Right next to the link, it says we have a community Discord. It's a Discord link. You're going to join the Discord. You're going to read the rules. Sorry, I just went silent because no way.
What? Wait, what?
No, dude, do you think we're stupid?
You want to keep pulling this?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm so sorry, Kiwi. I'm so sorry,
hey,
Kiwi.
no, what?
That was so
Hang on.
funny to me.
Hang on.
Huh?
Hang on. My love, are you sure you can't
What?
hide channels?
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the option. I can show you what my options say.
But he can hide channels. You both have the
Sometimes
same moderation capabilities.
Oh, I can show you. That's all I get.
Hide user on this channel. It's right at the bottom.
I didn't have that. I swear I didn't have that. I swear I didn't have that. I magically have that. I swear to God I didn't have that. I wish. I look crazy. I swear to God I did not have that. If I had that, do you know how many people would have been hidden instead of just 24-hour muted? I swear to God, I look insane. Oh no.
No, you're fine.
I swear I didn't have it. A pinky
Sometimes it's there
promise.
and sometimes it's not.
Okay.
Because even it happens to me too.
Invalid birthday? Gib, I guess you don't exist.
Why did I say you guys are my kids? Because that's how I see you. You guys are my kids. Unless you don't want to be, you have the option, but part of the whole thing here is that a
Congrats, you've
lot
been
of people
adopted.
here see me as their online mother. Okay. I'm still
Hey.
technically old enough to be your mother.
So also that person, even if they weren't the actual person, they support a certain orange.
Ah.
Blech.
You.
I looked on their profile.
Hello,
and they
Minos
have stuff
Prime.
woke college kid wrecked in debate, and yeah. Oh, thank you. Bye. Bye. No thanks.
Yes, but I don't want you or Sundy to see me being attacked. Sundy, he's still very small. I want us to protect him and hide him from all this. Okay. I'll take good care of my little brother, too. That was how my childhood days were. As the years went by, I realized how terrible it was, but no one seemed to want to change the situation. I used to get mad that every night was the same, but I held back my words. I also used to have nightmares about Dad. A certain annoying orange that we will not say the name of. But also, yeah, don't say
dare
the
not
year we
speak
were
its
born in
name.
chat. Don't do that. It's not safe.
Yeah.
For those occasions, I would talk to Mom in the mornings. She always knew how to cheer me up with her kind words. I loved her very much, but it made me sad to see how Dad treated her. She had knitted me a plushie to keep me company at night, so I would feel as if she were by my side when I woke up from a nightmare. The plushie and I were inseparable. When I turned 9, Sundy, I've been looking for you. Mom is calling for us for lunch. What are you doing in the park? Look, I found this little bird. I think its wing is broken. From the window, I saw that motorcycle hit it. I went out to see if it was okay. It doesn't appear to be bleeding, but it can't fly. I was thinking of taking the bird home to recover. Poor little bird. I don't think Dad will allow us to have pets. It would be dangerous if we took him in. You're right. We can bring a box so it can sleep here in the park. I'll come feed it and check on it every day. It's a good idea. I'll go home and get a box. After this, we'll eat so as to not worry Mom. Clear. Literally one rule. Welcome back. We prepared the box for the injured bird, and it seemed happy to
My
be a bit of
mouse
rest for her.
died!
No!
I just remember. I just realized.
After that, we went back home for lunch. What's up?
I just registered. Somebody said their age in chat.
What? What?
I got it. It was in shorts, but it took me a bit to register. Now, wait a minute.
Okay, guys, we have one. Ooh, can I say a bad word?
Yeah.
Can I say a bad word?
Yeah,
Can I
go
say a bad?
ahead.
We have one goddamn rule. One rule, and it is don't give y'all's personal information in chat. I don't care if you're joking about it. Joke silently. I don't care if you're having fun. Joke not in chat. Don't give your information on the internet. We have one rule. We have one rule, and even joking about it, even just joking about it, makes the rules seem like nothing burger. If you joke about it and we let the joke pass, it makes it seem like, oh, haha, it's fine. It's just silly if I say it sillily. It's not silly. Stop it.
Hey, hun.
Anyways.
Can you come here for a second? My
Yes.
glasses are dirty and I can't see.
Ooh, cat's eye. No, Kiwi, it was happening in both chats. Kiwi, it was happening in both chats. It is not just you. Just to get the point across.
Can I say my age and shit?
No, Peppy, you may not say your age in chat. Peppy, you specifically
damn.
may not say your age in chat.
Okay, look, don't joke about it. I get your.
Okay.
Pepsi,
Yes,
I know
that
you're an
is
adult,
breaking
but
the
still.
rule. No joking. No more
It
joking
makes
about
them
it.
think it's
Okay.
for them to do.
It's at this point just no mentioning age. Just no more. Even jokingly, even if you're like, haha, I'm 80 million years old. No! I don't care if you're an adult and want to tell us your age. Keep it to yourself.
Why you stared me down like that? What?
Because I can't see.
Stop
I
it.
can't
Wait,
play
And
the
to be
game.
fair,
Look at me.
I did just say my age in chat not too long ago,
What?
but it was to clarify something for Gib.
Eyeball shape
You want to know why?
weird.
Stigmatism.
What?
I'm gonna pinch you.
Yay! Bing, bing.
Well, you see, I can't see because in real life I need glasses.
You have one eye. How do you have astigmatism? Does half of your eyes see worse than the other half?
I don't know how that would work.
I will call you two, or I will call you moons.
I mean, there is, another thing to think about. I have glasses underneath the mask. How does that work?
If you turn to the side, the mask just bulges really stupidly at eye level.
It's like the mask is also my face because it also moves. Is how it works.
Everyone like this stream. Everyone who's watching the stream, like the stream.
Yeah, like the stream, like the stream.
Like
Anyways, I need you guys to look in mod chat, and I need to show you. The person who said I look like Illuminati. I don't see where. We have completely different color
Literally where?
schemes. I'm just an eyeball with wings.
How dare you be an eyeball? How dare? It's clearly an unoriginal concept.
God.
No one's ever been an eyeball ever. Shorts chat broke for me. I have to reload the page.
So you found a little bird? Yes, it's so soft and tender. I'll be taking care of it these days until its wings recover. How kind of you, Sundy. Just remember not to mention any of that to your father. Okay, we hardly ever talk anyway.
Do
It
not
works
get a
hard to be
Kanye
able to
West
have this
shirt.
quiet life. My life is only calm in the mornings. When he comes home, I have to lock myself in my room and watch him yell at them. It terrifies me. He gets like that because he comes home tired from work. He just wants to rest, and sometimes he gets angry if I don't clean the house well. But that's all. Calm down, little brother. My father won't do anything bad. I'm always there to tell him to calm down with Mom. I'm old enough for that now, too. Why can't I be there to help him calm down, too? Because I wanted to protect you. I couldn't do it with your brother, but I didn't want you to have to see all that abuse. But you still did. And I know you just want to help. Forgive me, my children. I promise I'll find a way to get us away from your father. Just be patient.
The same classes as Plankton from SpongeBob.
Yes, that's what I have. They just rest on my wings.
Okay, so
Do I have to put you in timeout?
It's like what people do to Sans and Papyrus. It's just tape on the sides.
Yeah.
As long as you're not doing... Okay, Pixel, I need you to remember, as long as you're not referencing, like, the actual lore Noli, or myth Noli, in your design, it's fine.
I do ask that we do not use Kazdam Noli as a reference. The concept of an entirely black Noli with the black mask with the white glowing eyes and mouth. Don't use that as a reference. That is not the real Noli. That is a Noli design made by a pedophile. and a groomer, and we do not use that as reference.
You are the oldest aunt in your colony.
The oldest aunt. Wow. Okay. I don't. Carlos, you're just being mean now.
Carlos, can you be nice, please?
We were doing so good all day, and then suddenly, magically, you're just being heinous. Do we need to try again tomorrow?
I promise I'll find a way to.
Or
It's
you
okay,
sound
Mom.
like me talking to my residents.
I'll wait for that moment, Mom. I know you've been frustrated by all of this. Feel free to cry now, my kid. I love you, Mom. I don't want Dad to keep treating us like this. I want our nights to be as calm as our mornings. You can also cry. Let out those bad emotions, Sunday. I try, but the tears don't come out. Elder Aunt, please!
Elder Aunt. Don't add fuel to the fire here.
Oh my gosh!
What did
I
Elder
know
Aunt
of
say?
Cat's
I'm not.
Eye.
Oh, I see. I have to.
I'm sorry.
Elder Aunt.
I need a moment. Hold on. I gotta just give me a minute.
Yeah, pick so.
No, you're not deaf. You didn't lose your hearing. I muted us. I needed a minute.
I'll get you. I'll screw you.
There's still music in the background. No.
Horrible.
The chat going nuts because we're moving like we're talking. But
2
there's
seconds
no
of
sound.
silence and chat goes wild.
Suzanne and her children remain hugging each other for a few minutes until everyone calms down. Sunday was more at ease knowing that his mother would do something to change his situation. He was tired of going through the same thing every day. However, that night was different. Good night, darling. Welcome home. You're drunk again. Oh, what a headache I have. Serve me some food right away so I can go rest. Here, have it ready. You call this food? It's cold and disgusting. We just ate it with our children and enjoyed it together. Stupid kids are just an expense to the house. We had those monsters at the wrong time. They're now old enough to be put to work. They're still children. We have to let them finish school first. Are you contradicting me? No, of course not. Sorry. On top of your disgusting food, you are trying to contradict me. Maybe you want me to leave you in peace so you won't respond to me like that again. Please, not here. Not in front of our children. Dad, please, calm down. I'm tired of this. Our children seeing me beat you for how useless you are. I was watching from the door, watching as Dad took out his belt to hit our mother. I wanted to do something to stop it, but I was paralyzed by fear. But my brother, who was nearby, pushed my mother, saving her from the blow. But he ended up receiving it on his back. Stupid kid. Do you want to be punished too? You're drunk, Dad. Calm down, please. Quiet. Dad unleashed all his anger on my brother. I could only watch in fear as my brother took all the hits. My mom tried to stop him, but Dad kicked her in the abdomen until she fell to the ground. Then he continued kicking my brother, who couldn't even scream. Brother, Mom, please stop. Even if I close my eyes and don't see, it won't change anything. Dad's knocking didn't seem to stop, so I gathered my courage and swung the door open forcefully. Stop! Oh, this little Sundy. The most cowardly son I have. Do you also want to receive your punishment? After that scream, I was paralyzed with fear again. Dad came towards me and I couldn't do anything. He started hitting and kicking me. I couldn't do anything to defend myself. I fainted from so much pain. I didn't realize when all the agony ended. Yeah, it's okay. My whole body is sore. Dad had no respect for any of us. Alcohol made him more aggressive than he already was. I understand that. I share that fear. Let's continue, guys. It was hard to remember that. I felt that resentment towards my father again. You have a good rest, Pee-Pee. Ah, wow, whoa. Skill, red. Weak to red. Got it. Skill. Blue. Not weak to blue, but it did a lot of damage at least. Whoa. Loud. You are correct. No one deserves to go through what's being gone through in this game. Unfortunately, it happens a lot more than I'd like to admit. Skill. Blue ball. No. Pepsi is one of my mods and has to go to bed for work. Another fog of memories on the same floor. This one's still just as dark, and it still gives me chills. Come on, guys. We're ready to face whatever comes. Are you gonna be rude to people the whole time you're here? You are right, Oreo. No, just pointing out the typo. It was unnecessary and kind of rude.
Pointing out the typo and making fun of Pepsi's name. And then using the excuse, I'm just a B word. Yeah, it's. We don't really tolerate that. I like bugs too,
I also
Oreo.
like bugs. Next
Bugs are
morning, I
cool.
woke up in pain after being beaten by my father. We were all in pain. Fabian helped me get up, and Mom put some cream on my bruises. Why does Dad have to be so aggressive with us? What did we do to him to make him so angry? It's not you or me. It's he who is angry with himself, but takes all his anger out on us. I mean, yeah, bugs do taste good. I can confirm.
Yeah, no, I say don't eat bugs. Eat bugs if they're prepared correctly.
Yes,
I've had
exactly.
some really good salt and vinegar crickets.
Candied
I've
ants.
had them put into chocolate chip cookies before.
No, okay, crickets, if deep fried and seasoned, they just taste like a potato chip.
My
They
favorite
just.
bug is butterflies.
I like any sort of mantis.
I also like mantis. I think I just like bugs that are neat.
I also love when bugs are in lollipops. I've had a scorpion lollipop before.
I couldn't manage to eat that. I was nervous.
Me too.
I have no
Was
fear.
it a blue one?
No,
No.
like amber color.
I had a blue raspberry scorpion lollipop that I tried very hard to get through. I didn't.
Can't just call
That was when I was
the police to do
younger.
something. It's not that simple. Honey, he's a military man. He must have his acquaintances who support him no matter how much we try to denounce him. In our current society, I don't think the words of a woman and 2 children matter much to them. And that requires
Yes.
money, which is something we don't have.
Sorry.
Goblin.
You saw a goblin on the next video.
I'm giggling that I sprayed a stink bug with deodorant once. Was it that bad? Did it smell that bad?
Stink bugs only really stink if you kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
All the money we have is what your father gives us. We are without escape then. Don't feel bad, Sunday. We are the opportunity to change for everything for the better. We will study and work to go to acquire a place with Mom. You're right. With good studies, we can earn a lot of money. I'll be the best in my class to keep us away from this monster, Mom. It's a promise. How sweet my little children are. Hug your mother who loves you very much. Hi, Blobber. I like spiders and centipedes.
I think centipedes look cool. Would I
Okay.
scream if I saw a centerpiece?
Hold on. I'm going to say this. I need to explain something. In this type of situation, it is hard for her to leave. Even with the kids, it is hard for her to leave. She has no money to take them anywhere. We don't know what he was like prior to them having kids. We see him as he is now. You gotta see this from the standpoint of the person being abused. She is scared to leave. And especially so because she doesn't have the money to do so to take care of herself and her children.
I get it, but at the same time, I do kind of agree with Two Moons. There's shelters, there's people you can call, leave the state. It's a
It's
scary
hard when he's a
situation.
military man.
Yeah, I
I
trust me,
feel
I
like
am
that's even
well aware.
harder
I
than the
am well
typical
aware.
ones.
I lived in a military town. I just know as someone who's had friends be in this exact situation where their mother was scared to leave, they do consistently blame their mother for not just leaving state. Or there are options, but fear is paralyzing.
It
I
is.
get it, but at the same time, she is still partially at fault for the fact that these two boys had to endure this.
She tried to keep them from seeing it, is the thing.
It's just
I just wouldn't say it is fully her fault. It is not a
I know it's not
majority her
fully
fault.
her fault.
It is just she's scared. She's scared because she doesn't have anywhere to go with her 2 kids.
As much as
She's
I hate using this word because I feel like it's such a mean word, but it's the best way to describe this situation. She's being a coward, and I don't mean that in the mean way. I mean that in the nicest way physically possible because I know it's a difficult situation to be in. Trust me, I am aware of how difficult of a situation it is to be in. But for the sake of the kids, for the sake of the 2 children who have to endure this, it is at least partially her fault. At
It is.
least a
It is a
little
little
bit.
bit her fault. But I wouldn't say she's just in it for the money.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Not just in it for the money, but
I think part of it in her is her trying to try and give them somewhat of a quote-unquote normal life. But it's
and it can be
backfiring.
affected by how she was raised. It can be affected by a whole bunch of things.
How?
I just as soon as children entered the equation, that is when this situation became
We don't
partially
know
her
how he
fault.
was prior to the kids.
Yeah. So some men just change.
We
Like
don't know
that.
how
It's
he was prior to military. He could have been one of the most kind and gentle men she's ever known, and the military changed him. That happens more than people think.
Mhm. Again, I have a father who was in the military. I grew up in a military town. Ugh. I just the second that the children entered the equation, the second that he laid his hands on either of these children, she should have left state and found a shelter.
From
The
what
fact that
we know, this is the first time that he's done that. He's always mellowed
Yeah.
out when the kids told him to calm down. It's just been verbal up to this point. To our knowledge.
Yeah, it's if she does not pack a bag the second this conversation is over and leave with these kids, I will put her partially at fault for
It looks like they're not.
substantiating the abuse.
However, it's a very tough and tricky situation. That's all I will
I
say.
guess my whole thing is if I were to have kids with a man and he were to ever lay his hands on any of them, I would be gone. I would be gone. Blink of an eye gone. I believe based on the time frame and the ages of the characters, I'm gonna say this was happening in the early 80s, maybe.
That might have also
Maybe
been
late
making
70s.
it harder.
Yeah. They don't just kill men enough anymore. What happened to men mysteriously disappearing? Welcome back, Caddy.
Good thing to come back to.
Sorry, I just, as someone who's both been in a situation and had friends live in a situation like that, I will consistently, at least, and it's probably a response to something, I will consistently at least partially blame the partner for staying. If children are involved, it immediately becomes a different situation.
How do you eat water? You freeze it.
You freeze it and then you chew on it.
Sure that you will achieve everything you set out to do. That afternoon, my mother went out to do some shopping and left us alone at home. We were doing homework until my father arrived earlier than usual. But he was not alone. He'd come with 2 unknown women. They were wearing very shiny dresses and their faces were heavily painted. Dad ignored us and went to his room with those 2 young ladies. I didn't understand what was happening, but screams began to be heard in the room. My brother took me to my room so we could continue doing our homework as if nothing was happening. After a few minutes, my mother arrived with shopping and went to her room. When she opened the door, she dropped the shopping bag on the floor and let out a loud scream that put us on alert. I wanted to leave, but Fabian stopped me. He was going to go and see what was happening, but the door got stuck because he closed it too hard. Trying desperately to open it, we couldn't get it to unlock. We couldn't observe at all, but we saw those girls ran out of the house. We heard several bangs and Mom screaming, asking him to stop. My brother was crying, frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop it. I was also desperate. I started to push the door to knock it down, but I didn't have enough strength, and I was in so much pain. The blows did not stop. Everything got worse when we heard sharp blows and Mom's screams faded away. In my innocent mind, I wanted to believe that Dad had already calmed down from his anger. My brother was crying uncontrollably, as if he already knew what had happened. After trying a lot, the door finally gave way, and I quietly went out to see if everything was okay. I was worried and scared. I wanted to see Mom and hug her. I didn't care if Dad did something to me. Hi, Bitcoin! I will warn, since you're new, please read the warning at the top of the screen, unless you're on shorts. If you're not on shorts,
They're on
this
shorts.
game contains very, very heavy topics and dabbles into abuse and other such topics. Why do I have Mama in my name? Because almost everybody who comes to the channel calls me Mama. So I wanted to let you guys know, this game, right now, we're getting into those topics, and I needed to get you warned so that you don't get shocked by it. Do you want me to be your online mother? I can.
It is Mama Melody, because Mel has a motherly vibe, and we're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
So kind of consistently has been called Mama. That's why Mama's there. Because internet Mama.
I am Melody.
Yeah?
The one that doesn't go dark on the screen, yeah, that's Melody. That's me.
That's the name of the game, Bitcoin.
However, when I got to the entrance of her room, I saw her lying on the floor, completely pale. A red puddle spread out on the ground, reaching my feet. The red liquid that came out of my mom's body, her breathing was very weak. Hi, Kathy! It didn't seem like Dad was around. I went over to her to try and pick her up, but she was too cold. Mom? What's wrong? Mom? You look so pale. Please don't leave us alone. I had a promise to keep to you. Mother! I screamed desperately. I wanted to cry, but the tears wouldn't come out. I was so sad, frustrated, and angry. I knew that Dad had caused this. All the tears I couldn't get rid of were turning into resentment towards him. I hated him with all my being. Why did my mother have to end up like this, if she was such a good person? I don't understand. Dark energies are coming out of him. Sundy. I'm sorry, guys. I've calmed down now. It's just that everything that happened makes me so angry. I was just a child. I couldn't do anything to defend her, neither me nor my brother. I guess I failed that promise to my mother in the end.
Another neon with a 0 in shorts chat.
Oh no.
There's another one!
Well, thank you, Neon Jellyfish.
Seb, you never told us there were more of you.
He's multiplying!
Oh
Oh
god!
no.
What's it called when a cell duplicates? Kids, you're in school. What's it called when a cell duplicates? Kids! Surely
Are
one
you
of you is
asking
in
them 'cause
science
you
class.
forgot?
I'm asking them because I forgot.
Mitosis.
Mitosis, yay! Okay, it's mitosis. Anyways, Kiwi, Sev, say something.
Hello?
That's Papa.
They're in shorts. They can't see me.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm telling you to speak. That's why I'm not describing
Ah.
your PNG.
I see.
Technically, both of the others that speak on stream are also your parents.
That's Papa, I'm Mappa. Or Mop. I've had people call me Mop.
Block's red. Light blue's a weak point.
3 parrots for the price of 1 in shorts chat.
Well, thank you, Neon Jellyfish. I don't know if I can claim successfully that this is a bit darker than Amori. I've never played Amori.
I'd say this gets into darker topics more than Omori, but I'd say they're kind of vaguely same level in presentation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's also handling the topics really well, in my opinion. My day's going good, Sans. How are you?
Yes, Carlos, for the 18th time, yes!
Yes,
I also
Pixel,
like
you can
the
have a
Mario
hug.
OST. Of course, Pixel! I'll put a hug emoji in chat. Hold on.
You know
Put
what
one for
I
each
need
of
to
us.
play on stream at some point? Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars.
I wish I could add you to my Steam family so that I could make you play a little to the left on stream.
You could just give me your login.
I could just give you my login. I'd have to remember my login.
However, though, is it tied? Is the game in your library or your family library?
It's in my library.
Okay. As long as it's in your library, I think I can play it. Not blue. Are you weak to purple? Yes. Are you weak to light blue? No. Not purple either. Red. You're weak to red. Am I 4D? No. Question marks?
4-dimensional being.
Aw, you and 1X are just like each other. Aw. Aw. It's okay, 2 Moons. I love that when you started stream, you were like, oh, it's only gonna be like 2 hours of Sundy Stairway. 4 hours later.
This way. Down. Down. This way. Ah, no, I messed up. This way. Down. This way. Down. 3. Over. 3. Up. Over. Yippee! Perfect game!
I think you, Gib, and whoever's in second place are pretty much tied, though. Yeah, Caddy, you just got 25% more than Gib.
Attack. Thank you for the sub!
Oh, okay, Pixel. This PNG is the one I'm gonna use for Mama's streams because it was made by Taryn, and it's a bit more weirdcore dreamcore-y. But
3, 1, 2,
the other PNGs are still perfectly
1,
valid.
1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Aw. Get it eventually.
Neon Jellyfish, it is called Sundy Stairway.
Yes.
I almost said Sundies. It's Sundy Stairway. I put it
Sundy
in chat for
Stairway.
you.
Hey, got it! Into the next cloud! I could no longer feel her heartbeat or breathing. She was completely cold. Mom was already resting in my arms. I wish I could cry for her, but the tears wouldn't come out. I was so angry. I was sad about her loss, but very angry with that person whom I have to call Dad. I feel something hugging me. It was my brother, who had also had the courage to come here. He was crying uncontrollably. It was difficult to accept that from now on it would just be the two of us against the world. Say goodbye to your mother. We'll go hide her in the backyard. Why did you do this to her? You're a miserable murderer. She asked for it herself. We'll say it was an accident to save ourselves the trouble. Almost no one in her family loved her, so they won't even notice her absence. He doesn't seem to be drunk this time. He was able to finish her off while sober. And don't even try to tell anyone anything, or you'll end up like her. Besides, it would be useless. I have the contacts to make the word of some brats worthless. Stop looking at me like that. Take your mother's body to the yard. I'll get the tools so you can take care of burying her. Come on, Sunday. Let's do what he says. Alright? When we are adults, so we will make him pay for this. We said goodbye to our mother by leaving her in our yard. It took almost all night to dig the hole where we would leave her. I wasn't sure what would become of us from now on. Dad went to his room, leaving us on our mother's grave. My brother started crying again, hitting the ground in frustration at everything that had happened. I hit the ground several times, but my hands started to hurt. But I wanted to vent all the frustration I felt. We stayed there until dawn. My brother and I decided to plant a few flowers to adorn her grave. We went to sleep, hoping that this was just a nightmare. I woke up again. Fabian is still asleep. My hands hurt. It wasn't a nightmare then. I'll go out to the yard to make sure. I'm already convinced. Sorry for not defending you, Mom. I promise you that at some point I will avenge you. I won't let someone who did this to you continue life as if nothing ever happened. I sit on the disturbed earth and remain silent for several minutes. There were no classes today, so I could stay with Mom for a long time. I also went to see the little bird we had rescued. Last time I saw him, he seemed calm. However, there was no good news either. Sundy? What are you doing? What are you trampling the poor little bird? Poor guy was dying. Apparently it couldn't recover from that crash. I felt sorry to see it suffering and wanted to end its pain. But a couple of stomps were enough. You tore its whole body apart. Thing is, I was venting all my anger about what happened with Mom. I feel calmer now that I did it. But you could have done it crying. I can't, bro. I feel so sad and angry, but the tears won't come out. Brother, let's go home. We have to rest. I felt more relieved that I had to have vented my anger on that bird. But if I can't cry, would that be the only way to release my frustrations? I questioned myself. The following days, my brother and I bought food with the money that Dad left us. We didn't usually talk to him because of his hot temper. We didn't want to have more problems. When he came home at night, we would pretend to be asleep. Those were very complicated times. We managed to adopt living with Dad somehow. He used to come home with strange women. We'd just ignore him. On other occasions, he would yell at us, but we would let him talk to himself as if not to anger him further. But that didn't always work. Sometimes he would punish us by hitting us, and we just defended ourselves. We didn't want to say anything else and end up like Mom. Although sometimes when I did something wrong, my brother was the one who took the blame to defend me. He received the punishment while I stayed hidden in the room. Hi! Hello, Rebsy! He clenched his fist in frustration, but didn't want to make things worse by continuing to defend him. Fabian always told me that he was very strong, that he could withstand the blows, although those bruises on his body said otherwise. And so the years passed until I turned 16. I didn't usually make many friends easily, but I knew a girl with whom I had a good time. Cheer up, Sundy. Are you having trouble at home again? Yes, this time I got beaten up. My whole back hurts. Poor thing, let me help you. I have some bandages and pain cream in my backpack. I'm getting ready to study nursing, so I have a few things to take care of you. Ready. You're now as good as new, Sundy. Well, not completely new, but you'll feel better now. Thank you very much, Delilah. It's already starting to get dark. I don't want to have to go back home. We can still stay a few more minutes. Come on, lie on my legs. It feels so comfortable. I can already see the stars in the sky. I could fall asleep here. Rest, young Sundy. From here I can see and caress your entire face. Your hands are so warm, they relax me. Come a little closer, Delilah. What do you want, Sundy? Young Sundy, carried away by his emotions, stole a kiss from his friend Delilah. It was his first time kissing. He was so nervous, but he still decided to do it. Lucky for him, his kiss was reciprocated. He and Delilah became more than his best friend. Thanks to Delilah, Sundy's days were happier. He had found a reason to get up and go to school every morning, or even come home late. Fabian, it will take me a while to get home again today. Please don't arrive after Dad. If he realizes you're not home, he'll end up punishing me. Sorry, bro, it's just that for the first time, I feel happy to be alive. Delilah is so... how do I say it? I'm so in love with her. Okay, I just ask that you don't take so long. This game is not based off of true events, however, stuff like this can actually happen.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything while you were reading. Pixel, it is okay if you need to mute stream. We will still be right here for you. It is 100% okay if you need to just step away. This is very heavy topics. I understand. Mama understands. Papa understands. We all understand, okay?
So, honey, I sent you a DM.
I'm gonna go look.
Oh yeah, Mun said check your DMs in chat, by the way.
I saw. I chose to ignore.
Ah.
Oh. Peppermint? Well, I'm glad people are actually recognizing it. I don't have to argue.
Yeah.
Oh man!
You know, I got very excited immediately upon seeing someone recognized it as a seraphim.
There's been a few people, and it's been really nice. I'm just surprised not a lot of people realize that that's what I am.
Ow. Yes. Yeah, you take care, Pixel.
Hi, Reese.
Hi, Reese!
We'll be here for you, Pixel, okay?
Well, I'm not melody, but why you're scared, Kiwi?
What's the meta key.
You know what's funny? The people who don't recommend the game didn't play it all the way through. And I know that they didn't. You want to know how I know that they didn't? Not even an hour and a half and not even an hour.
How? Okay.
You cannot give a good review on a game if you do not play it longer. I'm sorry, your opinion
You have
is
to play the game
invalidated.
to review the game.
Your opinion is invalidated the moment you don't spend enough time to actually get into the story. Promise, brother.
Why are you paranoid?
I used to spend the afternoons and part of the evening with Delilah. I loved spending time with her and going for walks in the park. Having her by my side was my favorite moment of the day, although I always made sure to get home on time. My brother could cover for me, but I didn't want Dad to punish him. So a few months went by and my affection for Delilah grew, even more. I used to give her gifts for each month we celebrated. Our 6th month together was approaching. Aren't you excited that tomorrow we'll be together for 6 months? Yes, we've spent a lot of time next to each other. I remember when you would come to class with lots of bruises and we would talk while you were in a lot of pain. But since we've been together, you haven't been hurt like that again. I've tried not to cause too much trouble at home so as to not worry you. Oh, nice. Are you okay, Delilah? You seem a little down. Sorry, but homework kept me really busy last night and I didn't get much sleep. Sorry if I have to go home early today. You can stay still here. I know that you don't like spending time at home. So you're leaving now? Yeah. See you, Sunday. I'm sorry for leaving like this. I just feel really tired. I can walk you home. I would prefer not today. Alright. Did I do something wrong to make her feel like this? Tomorrow we will see each other again for our anniversary. Maybe she is preparing a surprise for me. Yeah, that must be it. I'll go home for today, get ahead on all the tasks I can, and prepare a nice gift for Delilah. That night, Sunday stayed up in his room preparing a letter in which he wrote all his feelings and how his life had changed for the better thanks to her. How nice that you met someone who appreciated you. It makes me so happy to see them so happy. Delilah helped me to cope with living with Dad. Not only her, but also my brother. I love them so much. Whee! Into the next floor. Can you not hear the stuff in the background?
The game is just so very clearly playing background music. Bye, Gib.
Bye,
It's not,
Gib.
Bye, Gib.
background music's not even quiet.
It says it is.
Oh yeah, it's not quiet.
It's not quiet. It's playing. You can very clearly hear it.
As long as it's not louder than us.
Yeah, no, it is perfectly leveled.
Mm-hmm.
Reese is sending me shark gifts.
Another dark area.
Thank you, Reese. I appreciate the shark gifts.
Block's blue.
Ow.
Block purple? Yep.
Kiwi has a question.
What is the question, Kiwi?
Bye, Carlos.
Oh, bye, Carlos. Red. Strawberry candy. Attack.
Asking if you've heard of TF2.
I have heard of TF2. I have not played it, though.
The consistent question. The children would like to know.
They crave the TF2.
They crave the fortress.
No, no fortress.
The team of the Fortress of Two.
The second one. Was there a first Team Fortress?
Oh yeah, there was.
It kind of looks like Weird Core. That's because it is directly
Got it.
connected to Weird Core, Melissa. It's okay.
It is Weird Core.
You're not trying to be mean. You're not being
Oh, no,
mean.
yeah, no.
It's
Weird Core is the
directly
direct
connected.
inspiration.
It is intentional.
Attack. Yeah.
I haven't played TF2 in years.
I played it like twice with my ex.
I used to play it a lot. But that was back when I had a very ex group of friends.
Yeah.
Moons, I'm looking at your posts and I'm not seeing anything about the pins.
It might be in my community post.
What? You can do that?
You can do that now. Hello, Christopher. What is
Those
with
are
the loading
posts?
emojis?
Cass, I'm about to send you
Right.
Team Fortress 1.
No. No! No, it's so bad.
It's old. That's what it is. That good old Counter-Strike quality. Or actually no, Black Mesa quality.
Looks like a weird, more weird core.
That's what
Can't
it's
escape the
supposed
dream
to
core?
be.
Yup.
Yeah.
Welcome to the dream realm, kids.
Welcome to the Dream Realm. Literally the name of my Discord server.
Ooh, spooky VTuber lore.
Get reflect blue.
I did not find them 2 moons. I do not know how YouTube works. I just live here.
Attack. No. Attack. Attack. Yeah,
I
babe.
will operate under the assumptions that one of these 2 will eventually look at them and show them to me.
For what now?
The pins for 2 moons, because I can't find them.
Hold
I don't
on,
know how
hold
to
on,
communicate
hold on,
them.
hold on. I have to go look. I have to go to the right place.
Gib is still watching stream, by the way, just can't chat.
Okay. Viewer post.
Messaged me on Roblox.
No, they can't start playing memes in the background. It's delightful seeing how many people are actually catching on to what your character is
It
supposed
makes
to
me
be.
happy.
Yeah! Okay, after earlier and having to argue people on what a seraphim looked like, this is delightful.
It brings me joy to be recognized for what I'm trying to be recognized for.
It's very exciting.
Wholeheartedly, you've made my day a lot better. I have a wand!
So I think the word you're looking for is biblically accurate angels.
It's absolutely fine, Kiwi. It's just nice to have you guys in the server because we do like movie nights and stuff.
Sure.
No, you cannot.
Excuse
A
me.
bonk. A bonk.
Because.
Because I said so. Bonk.
Ghost Mia, don't listen to what anybody else says.
Technically
People are
speaking,
mean for no reason.
I'm supposed to be chubby.
Full Moon, your pins are very. That's a lot of pins, actually.
There are a
Oh,
lot
dear.
of pins.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
It's not just a couple.
They're very nice.
Why what? Why is my character chubby?
Every character I make ever is chubby because I project.
Because it's illegal. It's illegal to die.
It is actually illegal to die.
In some countries, yeah, it is.
As of today, it is illegal to die in the Dream Realm.
So, Mia, the reason why is because they think everybody needs to be itty bitty tiny and skinny. Not a joke, by the way. I see a lot of women on TikTok getting harassed for being not chubby, but buff.
Society.
Society can't handle buff women. Women are
Society
only
can't handle women. Give them all to me. Anyways. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm just talking. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. It was funny.
Ooh. Bye, Ghost Mia. Keep making your OCs chubby.
I'm gonna be so honest. I used to care a lot about what people thought of me, okay? I found the people who are around me who care about me and love me for me. And I'm happy. Okay, but what if I am gay and I do play Binding of Isaac?
What? Ah. Oh, my poor brother and father.
We gotta come out eventually.
Actually, my dad has. My brother, however.
I used to not be so okay with myself. But I learned. I grew. I've been getting the Has-Been Hotel comment a lot.
Has-Been Hotel was a mistake. I'm sorry.
Has-Been Hotel was a mistake!
I'm not a Has-Been Hotel character. I am a weird core character. Can I buy you an iPad? No, I can't.
Why does the Illuminati have to be a man?
Why do I have to be related to the Illuminati?
And also.
And also?
Oh, yeah.
Put it in
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
I am
Yeah.
non-binary.
Non-binary.
It was the day Delilah and I celebrated 6 months together. I went and waited for her in the same place as always after school. However, minutes passed and Delilah did not appear. She hasn't arrived yet. Something happened to her? This morning I saw her from afar in the hallway. I didn't have a chance to say hello to her. The sky's starting to get cloudy. The wind is blowing harder. I better put my letter away so I don't not to ruin it. I'll go look for her in her classroom. Sunday goes to look for Delilah. He was worried something bad happened to her in her class. When he got to the living room, he could see her from the entrance, but she was not alone. To his surprise, she was with another boy, and she was kissing him. Sunday didn't know how to react. He was confused. In his mind, he remembered that moment when his father ended his mother's life. He felt angry with her, with himself, with that boy. He wasn't sure. Still not sure it would be the right thing to do. He decided to approach. Sunday! What are you doing here? I was waiting for you. Today we're celebrating 6 months together. Or rather, we would have celebrated. Sunday, I'm sorry, I just don't feel attracted to you anymore. I need someone who can tell me different things and not how pathetic their life is. You could have told me before I found out this way. I wanted to, but I didn't have the courage. I still love you, but not in the same way as before. I hope you find someone who truly makes you happy. Bye-bye. I told her everything about myself, but all it did was make her walk away. I wasted all my time on this stupid letter for nothing. I wasted all my time with her. What was the point of all the happiness she made me feel if now there's only pain? I feel like stopping her and hitting her all over the face to vent my anger on her, but I won't do it. It wouldn't be right. Sunday sits alone in the classroom, thinking about what happened for several hours. He didn't realize how late it was when he got home. Why are you late, Sunday? Do you think you can escape from home this way? Dad, I already told you that he had to go to a group assignment. Brother's beaten. Dad must have hit him while he was waiting. You're still at it, Fabian? Did the punishment I gave you make you reconsider? But it's the truth. Is what your brother's saying true, Sunday? Yes. Your answer is not certain at all. You're lying to me. It's because you make him nervous with your shouting. Let your brother answer. Yes, but you need to not yell at him. You're being very nosy today, Fabian. It seems my punishments aren't severe enough. A couple of cuts with this knife will keep you busy screaming. No, stop! You will learn to respect me the hard way. Dad grabs Fabian by the arm and begins to make superficial cuts while he tries to free himself. He was in so much pain and he didn't have the strength to do it. His screams of pain were all over the house. He was the only one seeing everything that was happening. I was paralyzed with fear while my brother cried in pain. I had to save him. Dad was always drunk, so he could go overboard with his punishment. I couldn't allow myself to lose another loved one. Suddenly, all my fear turned into rage and anger towards my father. I kicked him away and took the knife from his hand. I was blinded by resentment and rage and began to stab him several times with the knife. I was venting everything that happened to Mother. The pain that Delilah made me feel, everything. I didn't stop until my arms got tired, and the cold body of the monster that gave me life stopped screaming and moving. His entire face and body were painted red. The floor was a huge puddle of scarlet liquid. When I calmed down, I realized what I had done. Sunday, we finished him off. I just wanted to save you, brother. I didn't think it was going to end his life. They're in trouble. They're going to come looking for Dad sooner or later. And they realize that someone killed him. We'll end up arrested. No. I was the only one who did it. I will confess everything and turn myself in. I'm still a minor, so I'll probably go to some correctional facility. We may not see each other again for a few years. I hope you're doing well, brother. Thanks for taking care of me all this time. Sunday. Now I will call the police and tell them. I will also tell them that it was he who ended the life of our mother. If that is your decision, I won't stop you, Sunday. Hello, Voidness. It is sad. Take care of yourself, little brother. Both brothers say goodbye with a long farewell. After a few minutes, Sunday calls the police to tell them what happened. In a few minutes, they arrive to arrest him and take his father's body. In the end, I couldn't contain the repressed hatred I had, and I took it out on Dad. In a way, I felt good after having done it. I needed to pay for everything. He needed to pay for everything he did to Mom. Sundy, do you think I went too far? I understand it must be difficult to give an answer. We will debate on group Minecraft. For now, we've only been doing it with people in the Discord. It's because it's easier to moderate. Can I play a FNAF fan game? Depends on the fan game. It is a heavy subject game. No!
The game currently being played is actually not Rock Simulator 2. I couldn't tell, Jonah. How did you manage that feat of I can't continue.
Oh my god.
Oh, I made it out of the mushroom path. Got hiccups. Oh no. I haven't even done anything. Why? Why? Yes, that is my wife and my son.
Hello, I am the sun.
Ah. Ah. Box. Box. Now I go back here. Now I make. Oh, I didn't see the one in the front. That's on me. Flag. Skill.
Okay, Pix.
We're just beating stuff up. It's okay. Where am I going?
Sev Mel, Two Moons wants to know what your favorite pins were.
Hold on. I think I saw Narpy in there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw an alien cat. And I just assume Narpy.
Yeah, that looks like Narby.
Those are my favorites because I like Narpi.
Isn't that the old version of Narpi, though?
Do I have a ref for my current PNG? The current PNG is
I'm
the ref.
doing
What you
good.
see
How
on
are
screen
you?
is the ref. I fear, the design
that
was
a-
made by Arrow and then Taryn drew it. So I'm using the PNG that Taryn made for Mama's streams.
Is that a Reaper Leviathan holding out a cup of chalky milk?
Sunny,
So,
can you use English
that
in the
one's my
chat,
favorite.
please? Try to figure out where to go from here. There's a save point here, but I don't see anywhere else to go. Eh.
I'm gonna cast a spell. Oh no.
I seem pretty underrated. Well, thank you. Wait.
Is the wizard in chat?
L. Why is it?
Are you good?
Wah, wah, wah.
I think I need these two.
Okay, okay, okay.
Sorry,
I'm
Yeah.
lightheaded from
Ruth set me off.
Okay, I'm gonna tab out to see who's
Carla.
sitting wah wah wah.
Sometimes I feel like the wee 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 cat.
Yeah.
I am the wee 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 cat.
It shouldn't have tickled me as bad as it did.
No, it got me too. Cause why?
I just don't understand.
Cause why? Wee wee wee.
Wee wee wee.
So Carlos is asking for the name of the Discord.
The name of the Discord? Well, you can't find it by name.
You gotta go to the okay, so you gotta go to the channel, and you gotta go to the mainstream, and then you gotta go to the description of the mainstream, and then the description of the mainstream. Then you're gonna find a link, and the links you can go to the Discord, and you're gonna read the rules, and you're gonna check the thing, and then you're gonna do the thing. Yeah. Surely that helped.
Another morning in prison. Days here are quieter than at home. Dad made me feel scared and overwhelmed. I miss my brother. He's the only loved one I have left. I hope he's doing well. For now, I will do my best to get out of this place. Sunday followed his routine in prison, to avoiding getting into trouble so as to not attract negative attention. After several months passed, he used to spend his free time reading in the library. He had caught certain interest in history books. He found the book about the resurgence of humanity and how the previous humanity had been extinguished by the plague of the stars. Fascinating. Interested in the subject, Sunday decided to investigate whether there were more books that detailed the subject. I asked a priest who used to be in the library. Luckily for me, he knew about the subject and recommended books to me. Sunday discovers that the star plague was caused by a creature from space, the Star Traveler. The Star Traveler ended human life with his mere presence, except for one, a girl who name they are not sure of if it was Ava or Eva. In the book Sundy was reading, the surviving girl was mostly referred to as Ava. Ava was in charge of making humanity re-emerge. Historians are still not sure of how she could do all that. They theorize that Ava could have been pregnant with a child. If so, they are all somehow relatives and descendants of Ava. Sunday was shocked and frightened by everything he had discovered. Excuse me, Priest Abel, do you believe that all this is true? I have complete confidence in all the years of effort of these historians. You seem very invested in our past. Please keep the chat to English.
Oh goodness.
I'll tell you a little secret. It is said that Star Traveler is still on our planet. Huh? I'm a firm believer that this creature came to purge all evil from our planet, so we can start over by making the right decisions. Yet history repeats itself, people still hate each other, wars still happen, we are losing our humanity. Do you think that the Star Traveler should rise again to wipe us all out? There are many people who do not deserve to be in this world, but there are also many others who do. I'm not entirely sure, but I would like to make this a better world. From what you have told me, you are here for having ended the life of your father who was harming your brother. Yes, he was a bad person. He even took my mother's life, and he didn't pay any consequences for it at the time. Just like me, I wouldn't want other children to suffer the terror of living in a situation like that. Do you think the Star Traveler only eliminates bad people? Star Traveler will wipe them all out with his presence, but maybe there is a way. What does this refer to? There's probably a way to bring her back to us. No, I'm sure there is a way. I share your thoughts too, Sunday. I too want to make this a better world. Do you want to come with me to my orphanage to help me make it a reality? I still have to be locked up here. Don't worry, I can work out a few details with the higher-ups, so I can take care of you. Sounds great. You may not be completely free, but you will no longer have to spend your days in this gloomy place. After a few months, Sunday left the prison and went to the orphanage with the priest Abel. Together they would seek to bring back the Star Traveler. I can't believe you guys wanted to bring back the Star Traveler. In my mind, I thought I could make a better world. You could say that in the end, they didn't get it because we're still alive here. I don't know what happened next. I need to see more of my memories. I'm also interested in knowing... I want that pouch.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a necklace or a shirt long. I don't know. I just work here. I think it's a no, yes, it's a necklace. I think yes, it's a necklace with a star on it.
Oh. It's the final Sunday Stairway stream. This is the last time I'm streaming it because we're getting to the end.
Voidness, if the next spell is in Russian, then you're being timed out for 10 minutes. You were here when we told someone not to say other languages. We told you not to say other languages. If you say something else in another language, you are getting timed out. This is your warning. No, it's okay, Pixel. I'm being silly. Hi, Gib. Pixel, I am being silly because I don't even know the design of this character. Arrow made it for me. I'm just here.
I think that's blue.
Voidness, we have a strict no language other than English rule in chat.
Unless Suna's here, then you can
Makes
do
it harder.
Spanish.
Unless Suna is here, then you can do Spanish, but Suna is not here, therefore no Spanish.
It
Do
makes
I
it harder
have-
to be able to moderate.
Do I have pets? I have a dog and 2 cats.
I will try and check it out, Reese.
Okay, no, that was purple. I
5
need
point star.
1 more. One more number.
One more!
There's a box here. A box. Oh. We've got the password. Blue 2. Red 2. Oh no. I typo. I miswrote. Green? 5. And 6. Okay, how did I mess up writing a 2? Stares at my own handwriting. Hello? I had begun my new life in Priestable's orphanage. The first day, he introduced me to his assistant, Erica. She was a very quiet and shy girl. She gave me a tour of all the places in the orphanage. Since these were my first days, I was going to help with the tasks at the orphanage. There were many children to take care of. I was surprised that all of the children were girls. I didn't think much of it, but it was something I noticed. They were all ages, from 5 to almost 18. I ended up getting along well with all of them, and especially Erica, who motivated me to give my best. I didn't want to open my heart again since the last time with Delilah, but I couldn't control my feelings. Priestable was like a teacher for the girls, who helped them with his classes. We helped him with his classes. After finishing school, when we had the day off, we would stay in the garden chatting. Today was quiet as usual. By your side every day is very peaceful. Take this little gift, Erica. What a nice detail, Sunday. You make me blush. I have longed for peaceful days like this since I was a child, to wake up and sleep without fear. And with you around, they are even better. Where are you going, Sunday? Look, a shooting star. There. Here. Sunday can't help but get carried away by his emotions and end up establishing a relationship with Erica. Although it wasn't going to be that simple. We must not let Priest Abel discover us. We do not know how he would react if he sees us together. You're right, it hasn't been many weeks since I started helping him. I don't want him to get angry with me, and I went back to the reformatory. I don't want to go back and be separated from your company. I'm glad you understand, Sunday. A smooch. It's getting dark and it's a bit cold, so we better get to our rooms and to rest. I should go talk to Abel. It's been a few weeks now. We haven't talked about his plan to revive the Star Traveler. Had he forgotten? I won't stay with doubts. I'll go to his room. Knock, knock, knock. What's going on at this hour of the night, young Sunday? Sorry to bother you. I just want to talk about the Star Traveler. We haven't talked about it since we left the reformatory. You're right. Sorry, I've been busy with other matters. But don't worry. The time will come when you'll have to help me with that. Do you already know what we're going to do? Sure, it's something I've been trying to do for a long time. Follow me outside. Thank you, Chester! I'm glad you enjoy! Okay, Kiwi. Just make sure you guys are 13 and over if you're joining the Discord server.
Who's the tallest out of all of us?
Who's the tallest?
Lore-wise?
Geez.
Lore-wise or real? Lore-wise or real? Lore-wise or real? Good night, Gib.
Good night, Gim. Hello, withered body. Hi, Suki.
Beep, beep, beep.
It's okay.
Both? Okay. So lore-wise, I think we can agree Sev's the tallest.
Yes.
Yeah.
In real life, out of the three of us, I am the tallest.
Yeah. And yes, Sundy's uncle was named Dason. Thank you, Suki.
I am just above average height, though.
I am. Cries. Observe
what's
the
going
majesty of
on.
the beach. I think this is the beach where the Star Traveler is located. Sometimes I sit here and meditate and feel something calling me from the depths. Have you tried diving to see if you can encounter the creature? I haven't had the courage to do it. I don't know how to swim. But I have tried other methods. Making sacrifices and throw them into the sea to exchange your life for that of the Star Traveler. Apparently it didn't work. I feel like I haven't made enough sacrifices. How do you know it's something that will work? I have faith. That's all? In several religions, sacrifices were used to obtain something in return, or as payment to a god or the land. I believe in the Star Traveler. I know he will bless me for all my efforts in bringing him back among us. So right now, in the sea, there are several corpses that were given as sacrifices. Exactly, and many more will be delivered. The sacrifices are the girls and young ladies of the orphanage. That's why I brought you, Sundy. I'm already old enough to end the lives of those young girls. I do not have the strength to give them a death without much suffering. But now I have you to do that job for me. But won't we be murderers by doing this? Not if they give themselves up voluntarily. Don't worry about that. I'll take care of convincing them. I promise them a better world in exchange for their lives. If it seems like a good deal, they end up accepting. I'm already getting cold. We'll talk about this in a few days, Sunday, when I get a new sacrifice. Sunday stares at the sea, thinking about what he would have to do to help Abel. He wasn't entirely convinced. I enjoy this game. It's been covering a lot of topics in such a way that you don't see a lot of people handle it. I waited a few minutes to see if I could hear the voice that Abel had mentioned, but I couldn't hear anything. I went back to my room to rest. The days passed. I was happy helping at the orphanage, even more so with Erica's company. I used to run into Priest Abel just to greet him politely, not knowing what to say to him. Until one of those short greetings, he mentioned that in a few days the sacrifice would take place. I knew what was going to happen, and I wasn't ready yet. I thought about running away, but I didn't want to leave Erica. Priest Abel must be asleep by now. I came at the time you told me. It gives us plenty of hours to be alone in my room. I have a special gift for you. I understand what that means. Sunday and Erica spent a nice moment in private. It was amazing, Sunday. Are you exhausted? A little bit, but I was thinking about something. I was thinking that we could have more of these moments together if we left the orphanage. We wouldn't have to hide from Priest Abel. Sunday. It'd be very sad for me to leave just like that. Priest Abel rescued me when I was a baby and raised me ever since. A few months ago, I just turned 18. I was able to start helping him with the teachings. I would like to repay him with my support a little more. Alright. You've been here for so long. You'll know about the sacrifices that are made. Better not ask her. I don't want to scare her with something so delicate. Maybe I will find a way to hide it from her. Besides, I don't have much time left to leave this world. What do you mean? Are you sick? No, it's just that I would give my life for the ideals of the priest Abel, and for the rebirth of the Star Traveler. Do you believe that the Star Traveler will be reborn with sacrifices? I have faith that it will. If it is not reborn, it will be a payment so that it will grant us protection for a few more years. I believe that the Star Traveler takes care of us and all the orphans in the orphanage. I've been thinking about it for a while, thanks to Priest Abel. I'm convinced that it is the right thing to do. I'll make my life worth living. No. You can't believe that, Erica. It may exist, but it's not likely to revive if you give it your life, nor is it likely to protect us. Those are pure lies. Don't say that, Sundy. If you love me, you must respect my decision, but I don't want to get you to give up your life. Weren't we supposed to be together forever? Sorry about that, Sunday. I lied to you. I didn't have the courage to tell you from the beginning that I had planned to end my life so soon. There is a reason our relationship moved forward in such a hasty manner. Erica, that is why I invited you to my room. I wanted to give you my purity as a farewell gift. Priest Abel told me that I should remain a virgin for the sake of sacrifice, but let you take it as a token of my love and gratitude for the beautiful moments we were able to spend together, even though it was not for long. Erica. Sorry about everything, Sunday. You're a great guy. Tomorrow will be the sacrifice. Let's spend this last night together. Sunday and Erica stay hugging until dawn. Sunday didn't know what to say. My love, they're asking if you have legs.
Do I?
Yes.
I can't look down. I'm just a PNG. I mean, clearly I have legs. Clearly I have legs. I have thighs, therefore I have legs.
No, you're just.
Pixel, it's okay. I promise.
You're
I'm
just a
being
floating
silly.
torso.
It is okay. It is okay. It is okay. It is okay.
Hey, hun.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to keep bugging, but I kind of do need to eat something.
The reason I keep reacting like that, Pixel, is because I didn't design this character. I did not. This character was made for me by Arrow to match Mama.
Yeah.
So I have nothing. I got nothing.
Well, you see, I do not enjoy going upstairs. I do take care of all of my stuff downstairs. That's why when you hear me say I need water, I don't get up. I have a mini fridge behind me. Oh yeah, no, we're going until this is done. He had realized he was going to be the one to end the life of his beloved Erica. He wanted to escape and disappear from that place, but he remembered that if he didn't do it, Priest Abel was going to do it anyway. He looked discouraged, Sunday. Yes, I'm still not convinced about this. Don't you want a better world? There's no guarantee that this will serve any purpose. You disappoint me, Sunday. I thought we shared the same ideals. I'm sorry. Still, I'll do it anyway. If someone is to be sacrificed, at least I will make sure they do not suffer. And even less so if Erica is going to be the sacrifice. Very well, boy. The sacrifice will be soon. We will do it on the beach. It is better to go ahead. Sure. My voice feels scratchy!
Oh no. Hi, Sophia.
Yeah, no, none of us are ever gonna be mad at you. They're all here. Surprised, they are aware that at some point they may be the next sacrifice. But what about their
Adeline,
dreams and
go to bed.
aspirations? They dream of a better world. All of them were unwanted girls, some of them products of abuse. In my classes, I teach them that they can give something of value to their lives in this way. Take advantage of them? Let's not waste any more time. Erica has already arrived for today's sacrifice. Go to her and take this dagger. You'll have to stab her in the heart. Sundy, you're going to be the one. Yes, I have no other choice. I don't want you to suffer too much in your last moments of life. That's very nice of you. I guess so. Deep down, I still love you after you lied to me about this. Priest Abel begins the ceremony. Sundy was thinking about what he was about to do, but he didn't hear any of the priest's words. Sundy! The time has come where you have to stab me in the heart. You can do it, Sundy. This is my dream. Thank you for being part of my life. You made this girl so happy that nobody wanted her to be born. I am sure that my life will serve to create a better world. I have to do it. It's just one stab and it'll be over. Fulfill my last wish, Sundy. Goodbye, Sundy. Have a happy life. Erica! I hugged Erica while screaming in pain of what I had just done. I felt the life in her body fade away in my arms. My head is going to explode. It felt like I had done it again. My hands are even shaking. It's very different than the first time I stabbed someone. Why? Why did Erica have to play with me like that? Oh! We're back in a bad area. Good to know. Okay, hold on. Blur, man. Oh, we're almost there. Ooh. It followed so far! Good night! Severed leg. Oh. Block. This is the kindest community ever. Well, I'm glad. That's the goal. Have I ever mentioned that's the goal? I want us to be a good community.
You guys make it that way, though. You know, we step in here and there to make sure that y'all aren't, like, going off course, but mostly you guys do most of the heavy lifting of making sure you guys are all nice to each other.
Yeah. If it weren't for you guys being good to each other, it'd be a lot harder to manage the community. I can only imagine how much harder it's gonna get if I get any bigger. Heal. hasn't changed much. It's alright. I appreciate the apology. You did very well, Sundy. I assure you that Erica's sacrifice will not be in vain. I hope not, otherwise I would be very disappointed. Go take her body to the water and leave her there, so that the Traveler of the Stars may receive our offering. Alright. You have 346. China? Yeah, Jonah? Sundy carries Erica to the sea. He drops her body in the water and watches as it sinks. You can feel as if several souls around you are watching you. You notice the decomposing bodies. It felt as if he was surrounded by mermaids. He wasn't sure if it was all a production of his imagination. Erica's body sank to the bottom of the sea. Sundy stood still, waiting for something to happen. I waited for a few minutes, but nothing happened. This is where the ceremony ends. We can now retire to rest. Wait, aren't we going to wait for something to happen? The effects of the sacrifices are not immediate. Or is nothing going to happen? I knew from the beginning that this was stupid. You just brainwashed Erica and all these girls for your useless ritual. Nothing will bring the Star Traveler back. We don't know if that exists. Calm down, Sundy. Do what I should have done from the beginning. Ah! Blinded by hatred and rage, Sundy stabs Priest Abel several times. He was venting all his anger. Although the other girls tried to stop him, Sunday stabbed them mercilessly. At first, he did it to release all his pent-up pain, but then he started to feel satisfaction in doing it. The sand on the beach turned red and the sea turned scarlet. Sunday did not stop until he had ended the lives of everyone present. What did I just do? I ended everyone's life, but I feel so good having done it. What is happening to me? Am I a monster? No, they are. If Priest Abel had not told me to participate in this, nothing would have happened. If I had never been fond of Erica, it wouldn't have hurt me so much to stab her. Erica, I've become a murderer. I don't deserve to live either. My life will only end the lives of others. I'll keep you company, Erica. We'll be together at the bottom of the sea. Sundy decides to end his life by drowning in the sea. He dives in and he swims to Erica's body. Upon reaching her, he hugs her, closes his eyes, and lets the water enter his body until he loses consciousness. Save my little star. I will give you my energy to save you, and you can bring her back to life. You'll have a new opportunity. Help me, please. I'm back on the beach. I felt like something was hugging me and entering my body. What were all the voices in my head? Perhaps the Star Traveler actually lives in the waters of this beach? So it exists. The creature must have saved me. Did it get into my body? Even though it had ended the existence of all humanity a long time ago, it also has the ability to save people. I wish I could have seen it. As a thanks for giving me another chance, I will fulfill your wish after all. I was already prepared to die. But how is I supposed to bring its little star back to life? With more sacrifices? If it's with that, I will have no problem doing it. Now that Priest Abel is gone, I can take his money and find more girls to hear the sacrifices. I never asked the priest why they were all women, but it must have been related to the sacrifices. Sunday takes the money from the orphanage and heads to the nearest town. He had a new mission to accomplish. He walked the streets looking for vulnerable girls who he became much more than just friends with. Sometimes he was with more than one at a time. Sunday only saw them as sacrifices, so he didn't get emotionally involved, although he made her believe he did. When they had fallen in love for his charm, after making sure that no one close to them would ask them about them for a long time, Sunday would take them to the beach and end their lives. And so he did, again and again, for quite some time. He enjoyed finishing off his victims. He no longer hesitated to stab them in their heart. As if after coming back to life, he had become a colder person. But no matter how many sacrifices the little star made, she did not come back to life. Sunday did not see any progress. At night, he used to have nightmares where he heard the same phrases the Star Traveler had told him when he was drowning. Sunday was beginning to doubt whether the sacrifices would help the Star Traveler's request, but he continued to do it. It felt good every time he did. Without realizing it, he had become a genocidal maniac. Even though the police were already aware of the disappearance of several girls, Sunday managed to continue his massacre. It was going to more and more distant cities until one of those occasions. It was almost nightfall. There were no girls sitting alone at the benches, on the benches to chat. Good gracious!
Oh, he's yelling.
I'll go back to the car this time. Hey, Sunday. Brother! I didn't expect to meet my brother. I was so happy to see him after a long time. He was accompanied by a young lady, who had a beautiful face that caught my attention at first sight. Brother, I didn't expect to meet him again. I don't feel very good about meeting him again because of everything I did. I'm happy to see him, but still, I don't think I understand all the lives I've taken for the Star Traveler. You do understand it, right? The truth is that no, you are genocidal. You used to say that sacrifices were useless, but in the end you changed and did the exact opposite. Even though you saw that the sacrifices had no effect, you continued doing it for your own satisfaction. From what I understand, now they are turning against me. Yes, we can't save a murderer. When I met you, you were totally different. I don't know what happened to make you change, but because of your past, you don't deserve to be saved. I don't care if I don't have your help. I'm strong enough to handle it on my own. I'm sure if I remember everything, I'll be able to figure out how to bring the little star back. Don't try to stop me or finish you off. We can't leave this like this. From the beginning, I had a bad feeling. Let's go give that scum what it deserves. Come on, guys. I need to save. I need to press the button to save. Hold on.
You want Poland?
Ceviche.
You want? Come here.
Reflect. No. Attack. Okay. Attack. Yellow is a weakness. Oh no. Blue. Red is reflected. Skill. Yellow.
Oh, yeah. You want? You want?
Oh.
Blue bed.
Yeah. Heal with blue. And he must still be in the fog. I hope we get there in time. Let's not waste any more time. We have to stop him. Hey guys, we really have to continue? What do you mean, Melanie? Is something wrong? The thing is, dark thoughts are coming to my mind, events I never wanted to see again. What does that have to do with the fog now? The girl who appeared at the end of Sundy's last memory, the one who was accompanying Fabian, was me. This could be a clue for Mom to wake up. She and Sunday are related in some way. All the more reason we have to see those memories, Melanie. Can you remember what happened to Sunday? No, but my mind tells me these are horrible memories where I did terrible things. We'll still be friends no matter what, right? Of course, Melanie.
There you go.
It may be hard to face it, but we must also find a way to save you after this. What do you mean, are you a bad kid?
You gonna get comfy, or are you just gonna sit all funnily? What
Is it toes?
Oh, yeah, it's toes. I put the cat bed back up on the desk again. Because he wants love and attention.
Give me just a minute, you guys.
Because
My throat hurts from talking so much.
I did put a little bit of honey in the coffee.
You are perfectly good, Pixel. You are not a bad kid.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Void. Hi, Bassie. Nothing would make us stop loving you, Melanie. You have helped us a lot. You fought to save us all. Our friendship is unbreakable. Thank you guys very much. Take my hand, Melanie. We will stop Sunday and save you. We'll put an end to all this. It had been a long time since I saw my brother. He didn't know it, but I was no longer the same person. We talked about things that had happened, although I wasn't entirely honest. I was helping out in an orphanage until some bandits attacked and killed almost everyone. Afterwards, I was left alone with a car that I had managed to buy and started living on the streets. I had money saved, so I wasn't having such a bad time. How tragic. At least you're a free man again. You could say that if... By the way, you still haven't introduced me to the lady who's accompanying you. Oh, I was excited to see you again that I forgot. This is Melanie, my girlfriend. Nice to meet you, Sundy. The pleasure's mine. Take good care of my brother. He's a good person. And how have you been, brother? What happened after I left? Well, I dedicated myself to studying while I took care of the house. Then I met Melanie and I helped her with a problem she had and she ended up moving in with me. I was in charge of keeping the whole house clean while your brother studied. I'm very grateful to him. In a way, I could say that he saved my life. When I finished studying, I got a job and decided to sell the house because of the bad memories it brought back. We're now living in a rented house. I still plan to buy another house, but I haven't found a good deal. I'm glad everything went well for you, brother. You achieved what we had once promised Mom. Yeah, it's a pity she's not with us now. Yeah? Why are you coming in saying that?
What's going on?
Nothing bad. I'm just wondering why. Do I have lags? Sometimes. Sometimes I lag. Bye, Bassie. I would be very proud of you. Possibly not for me. It's starting to get even darker now. Do you have somewhere to spend the night? Oh yeah, I have legs. Hold on. There you go. You can see them. Truth is, I was planning to sleep in my car as usual. You won't rest well there. Come to my house. We have a free room for guests. You're fine, Pixel. Sure, thanks for the invite. Follow us. In our house, we can talk more calmly. My brother has achieved everything. I should be happy for him. But I only feel envy. He's as nice to me as he was when we were kids. Now I just want to beat him up. Now I need to calm down. I feel like I'm not the same anymore. I'm very aggressive. We arrived at Fabian and Melanie's house. They gave me a room where I could spend the night. They even invited me to eat. We chatted for a few minutes before going to rest. Fabian had to get up early to go to work the next day. They told me I could stay with them as long as I wanted. A new morning. I could talk to that lady on the street last night. I guess I'll be able to stop making any more sacrifices for a while. That's my childhood plushie. Fabian must have placed it next to me while I was asleep. I'm glad he kept it. It's the best memory I have of Mom. Better go get something to eat. I'm getting really hungry now. I haven't eaten well these days. Good morning, Sundy. Help yourself to a glass of milk and some rolls for breakfast. Thank you very much, Melanie. Has my brother left for work yet? Yes, he leaves early. He'll be back in the afternoon. I must have lunch ready when he arrives. I would like to prepare something special for today since it's the reunion of both brothers. Do you have something in mind? I'm still not entirely sure. I have this recipe book, but I can't decide on a dish. Welcome back, Kiwi. Do you want to help me? Sure, let me check the recipe book. This dish seems perfect to me. Which dish? Ceviche. Mom used to make it for us when we were kids. I think that's a good option. It will be the first time I prepare it. Let's see how it turns out. I might be able to help you. I used to watch Mom when she cooked. I still remember some of it. Excuse me. Of course, Fabian will be happy that this dish was also prepared by his brother. Bring me the shopping bag. We'll go get the ingredients. Sure. Melanie and I had a nice time together. In the end, the ceviche was spicier than expected, but we were able to enjoy the meal. The next few days I spent helping her cook. At first I felt a strong friendship for her, but then I began to feel more than that. I had said that I would not leave my heart vulnerable again towards someone, but my feelings didn't listen to me. I knew it wasn't right to do because she was my brother's partner. However, my envy toward him was stronger. Alright, Kiwi! I was determined to take Melanie away from here. I became her best friend and confidant. She told me how Fabian saved her from ending her life, and how I had helped him by giving him accommodation in our previous house. They were both completely alone, so they kept each other company.
Ow!
What's going on?
He bit me.
She was very fond of him. It wasn't going to be easy for her to leave, but I spent more time with her. We talked almost all day. Little by little, I was getting closer to her heart. I was more affectionate with her and she was with me, until I ended up giving in to my instincts. At first she regretted it, but she ended up liking it. That was going to be our secret. And then I wanted to go even further with her, asking her to do something more intimate. Even if you ask me now, I won't be able to accept Sundy. Why not? I'm wishing you even more, Melanie. Tonight I promised Fabian that we would have a date in the city plaza. We have to celebrate our anniversary for another year of dating. Why don't you just tell him that you don't love him anymore and come with me? I can't. I don't have the courage to break his heart like that. You're going to break my heart if you go with him. I'm so confused. I love you, but I don't want to leave Fabian hanging.
You should put your tail in my coffee. Run thing. Very sorry.
It's okay. It's funny. Just when today is our anniversary. Relax, you need to rest. Come, I'll take you to your room. If I stand up, your brother, will you help me with an excuse? Of course. Don't worry. For now, just go with what your heart tells you. Alright. Sundy and Melanie go to their brother's room and spend some great time together. Fabian waited for several hours for Melanie to arrive, but she never showed up. Fabian returned home alone. He was worried that something bad happened to them. I helped Melanie excuse herself by telling him that she had been sick. My brother trusted her so much that he believed me. The days passed, and it became increasingly difficult for Melanie to continue pretending that she wanted to be with Fabian. Everything got worse when... it can't be. Nausea I was feeling today. I thought it was due to some infection, but they were for something else. It can't be true. You're the only one I did this to without being careful. You did this to me. What are we going to do now? We'll have to escape. No, I won't go with you. You have nowhere to go. This place is the safest. What a terrible problem you've gotten me into. I shouldn't have been with you. Are you regretting everything we went through together? You just manipulated me. I'm mentally weak. You took advantage of that. I don't want to have a child with you after everything I've been through. I would hate for a child to go through the same thing I went through with my childhood. You did it. My star will be reborn thanks to you. Take good care of her until she is born. My energy was only enough for that creature. That voice means that Melanie is carrying in her room is... Star Traveler must have merged with my body or something to do that. You have nothing to say, Sundy? Yes, you have to give birth to the baby inside you. I have to choose my words carefully so that Melanie ends up accepting. You can't deprive a new life of being born even if you don't want to raise it. I'll make sure to take care of it myself. Fabian will realize I'm so sorry for having deceived him like this. You can tell him that the child is yours. He won't believe it. We took precautions. Those precautions are not entirely safe. There's always a low probability that they will fail. Okay, I'll tell him this way. It will be the last lie I tell him. Now please, I ask you to leave our house. You have already done us a lot of harm. Fabian will never find out about this. I want to protect him. Okay, I'll go, but I'll come back to take the baby when it's born. If you're not going to love it, at least let me take care of it. Okay. I'll tell Fabian that you found a job and had to leave. Now go away and don't come back. Melanie slammed the door in my face. I felt betrayed again. I was sad that we had to separate like this. I knew she was with my brother, but I got excited again that she would be mine. All my relationships failed. It was fine before when I would just invite them for a little while and end up taking their lives, without feeling any feelings for them, just physical attraction. I wanted so badly to grab Melanie by the neck and squeeze her until she stopped breathing. But she had the rebirth of the stars inside her. I had to wait. I returned to my car to live as I had done before. I would have to wait a few months until the baby was born. I went back to committing more crimes than before to avenge everything that had happened. I had become even more cruel and bloodthirsty. I was so angry thinking about everything my brother had and how little I had. Without realizing it, due to my multiple recent crimes in the same area, the police began spying on me on the streets. I knew I would make a mistake by acting that way. It wouldn't take long for them to find evidence to arrest me. If they caught me this time, I would be locked up for many years, or forever for my crimes. Before I left, I had to see Melanie and make sure she was going to have the baby. She should be a few months pregnant by now. I knocked on the door for several minutes, but no one opened. This time, only Melanie should be home, although Fabian should already be returning. It shouldn't be long. Luckily for me, I still had a key that still worked with the door. Maybe it was fate, but I arrived at the right time. Melanie, you're bleeding. What happened? I couldn't take it anymore. All the lies I told Fabian tormented me, my mind day and night. I even had nightmares where I heard a voice asking me to have this baby. This baby is a product of a lie. I decided that it would be better not to have it be born. You hit your own belly to force an abortion? Yes. Call me crazy, but my mind wasn't going to be at peace until I got rid of Vela. You even gave it a name? No, the voice in my head told me what it was called, that it was the last ending for VT. I honestly don't understand it. What I'm sure of is that I won't have this baby, and I think I'm going to faint. Melanie, are you stupid? How could you do that? She's fainted. This is bad. I have to take her to the hospital so they can try to save the baby. A note has fallen from her clothes. It's a letter in which she confesses all her deceptions. She's blaming me for everything. She even wrote that I forced her with the baby. Can't let Fabian or anyone read it. I'd be in even more trouble. I will take advantage of the fire in the fireplace to burn it. Sundy burns the note in the fire. However, not all of the note would burn. It's a shame that it all ended like this. You ruined everything, Melanie. You're barely alive. Since there's no hope of saving the creature in your womb, I will end up ending your life as well by stabbing you until I am satisfied. Stop! The police, what is happening? We've been following your steps for a few days. You are the main suspect in the murder of several women. It seems we arrived when you were committing another crime. No, She's still alive, but very weak. Call the paramedics, quickly. Melanie? What happened? Sundy, what are you doing here? It's not what it seems. Aye. Sundy, what are you doing with that dagger in your hand? What did you do to Melanie? Do you know this man? Yes, he is my younger brother. I'm afraid to tell you that your brother is the prime suspect in multiple crimes that have been occurring. And right now, he was about to end the life of another of his victims. We will take it to verify our information. Is that all true, brother? The thing about the crimes is true. Sorry for not being the best brother, Fabian. I let myself be carried away by envy, hatred, and all my negative thoughts. I even brought misfortune to your family. It didn't hurt Melanie, but I didn't want it to end like this. It's better for me to go. I won't put up any resistance. I find it hard to believe that Melody's case wasn't your fault, too. How could you do this to her? She's already suffered so much. Get out of my house! Sundy is arrested and taken to jail with a long sentence awaits him for all his crimes. A few months later, Fabian came to see me in prison. He told me that Melanie had survived, but they had lost their baby. In the end, she didn't have the courage to tell him about us. She also told me that what happened to her was an accident that she caused herself. That you arrived when she was already bleeding. That's what I wanted to tell you, but with all the police there, I got nervous. And that doesn't mean I didn't do everything else. You're right. I'm sorry to see you end up like this. You must have been through a lot, little brother. I could have done things better, but I made the wrong decisions. I don't think there is a way out. My mind is not the same as when I was a child. If I go out, I might keep tripping. Also, my sentence here is for life. We're almost out of time. I wanted to keep you up to date on what happened. Thanks for your visit, Fabian. I was glad to see you again. Sundy returns to his cell, avoiding conversations with the other inmates who were more hostile. And so the years went by. At night, I used to have nightmares in which I found myself trapped in a sea of violet waters. I tried to get to the shore as to not drown, but my whole body felt heavy. In the distance, I could see someone trapped in the ground. I stretched my arm, asking for help, but I always ended up drowning. Woke up very scared. Yes, my name is Melody. We have 2 different spellings of Melody. Isn't that fun? I used to talk to a psychiatrist every weekend, telling him everything I'd been through to end up like this. Sunday told him about how he ended the lives of several women and how he enjoyed it. Even now, if he saw the opportunity, he would do it, despite his wanting to change his mind would force him to do the other thing. Dr. Lacomia told him that perhaps we could help him with his problem. I know a method that is prohibited by science because it is so dangerous, but it could work. You'll be here for the rest of your life anyway, and if it works out, you might get a reduced sentence or become a reformed man fit for society again. If there is a way to stop having these sadistic thoughts, I accept it, Doctor. Okay, I'll look for you in your cell in a few days. I'll prepare everything to try and cure you. I don't. However, I'm gonna ask that you don't use the fancy text, just in case we have people who are using screen readers, because screen readers can't read the fancy text. Thank you, Doctor. I'll be waiting for you. You're such a handsome boy that you don't deserve to be here. Scratch the website? No. Sunday returns to his cell. The day seemed like an eternity while he was locked up. After a week with the psychiatrist comes for him, he took me to a room, looked at the clandestine operating room. A screen reader is something that people who cannot, read, say, blind people or people who have a hard time seeing, use to be able to know what's being said in the chat. I had no idea what method the psychiatrist would use. I was lying on a stretcher. Everything around me was dark. There was only one lamp shining above my head. I could barely recognize the psychiatrist with the mask on and light fogging up my eyes. Suddenly I felt a sharp pain in my body, and I began to feel very relaxed, as if I was in a trance. I don't remember clearly what happened next. I felt a strong, stabbing pain inside my head, as if my brain was splitting open. Oh! He's getting a lobotomy. Do you have to say my name with a mama? No, you can just call me Melody. Saw blurry images of the women, many images, videos. Each one was accompanied by a strong pain in my head and severe dizziness. I tried to close my eyes, but I had some braces on my face that prevented me from closing them. I couldn't move my arms or turn my head. I was completely stuck on the stretcher. I didn't even realize when I ended up like that. When those images of girls disappeared, so did the pain in my head. But it was only a few seconds of peace, because then they came back, accompanied by audios with female voices, and the pain in my head was even more intense. I felt like my head was splitting in two. The effect of the anesthesia had already worn off, and the pain was indescribable. I didn't want to continue. I preferred to be dead rather than continue with this agony. I wish I was dead, but unfortunately I woke up on the stretcher. I no longer felt that sharp pain. The doctor released me from all the restraints that kept me on the stretcher and told me that if everything went well, I should be reformed. I tried to sit up, but my head was spinning. I fell to the ground and felt like the whole floor was spinning nonstop. The dizziness was horrible. I couldn't get up and my head started bleeding. I crawled a little on the ground, but in the end, I ended up fainting.
Carlos, I will put you in
Just
timeout.
time them out. They've heard this multiple times.
You want to try again tomorrow?
What am I doing here? much time has passed.
It is not a different language. It is
Hi,
fancy
Sunday.
text.
I see you're awake. How are you feeling? Fine, I guess. I just don't remember exactly how I got here. I can't remember anything from my past. I just know that I'm Sundy and that you were going to help me with something. That's right. You were on a spiritual retreat. It was going to help you change your behavior so you can reintegrate into society. It's better that you don't remember anything about your past. After all, you'll leave this place ready to start a new life. I just want to make sure of something. Nurse, can you come here for a moment? Of course. What do you need me, doctor? Greet our patient Sunday by shaking his hand. Sorry, I can't right now. I'm feeling a strong headache and dizziness. Thank you very much, nurse. You may leave. Are you sure? Yes, that was all I needed from you now. All right. The nurse had already left. How do you feel now, Sunday? The pain and dizziness disappeared. Why did this happen to me? That shows that you are already cured. If I report this, we could cure several patients with even the most serious mental problems. That pain reaction is a good thing? Yes, this way you can't get out of this place. You can get out of this place and start a new life. Doesn't that make you happy? Still confused. If I leave here, I won't know where to go. Don't I know anyone? I'll have to remind you of a few things. If you can already stand up, come with me. I'll help you with that. With difficulty and staggering, I was able to stand up and take a few steps. They took me to review my personal information. There, they explained to me that I had a brother. I could remember him vaguely. They told me that I had a great affection for him. I spent some time talking with people in charge to help me remember who I was, but suddenly I felt very tired. I was not completely recovered. I needed to rest for a few more days. My brother came to visit me to keep me company. He seemed to be aware of my situation. A few weeks passed and the doctor gave me the good news that he had obtained permission for me to be released. The doctor told me he would call my brother so I could go home with him to start a new life. And that's how I managed to be someone new without remembering the atrocious acts I had once committed. The doctor said goodbye to me with a smile and told me that thanks to me he would also receive many decorations. I arrived home with my brother Fabian, who told me that the doctor had explained my situation to him. I was surprised to find out that he already had a son with a name very similar to mine. The doctor had told me to avoid remembering my past and start a new life. But curiosity got the better of me. I spent days at home unable to go out for fear of these ailments. The only time I went out was when I wanted to help Sunday. I had a very bad time. I felt so limited and bored being locked up. I entertained myself with Fabian's books. His history books seemed interesting to me. Tonight the stars are shining brighter than ever in the sky. Or is it just me who sees them differently? If that plague of the stars happened long ago, could it happen again? When I see them now, they scare me a bit. They shine in harmony as if they were calling someone. Or are they just my impressions? I wish I could be sure of all that. I will continue reading. Maybe I will find more answers about my past. So many unknowns that eat away at my soul. The night will be short, and my doubts will continue to grow. I will avoid falling into despair by looking at the stars. The next day, I was calmly preparing lunch until... that's my own voice. Why do I feel so guilty? My whole body is shaking. What if I did terrible things in my past? I can't believe it. I couldn't do all that. No, no, no! My own consciousness is telling me that I should no longer be here for the good of all. I wouldn't want to have hurt my brother or Sunday. I'll save you all a lot of trouble by leaving this world. It's better to do it in my room. I don't want to dirty this place where I spend quality time with them. Voices in my head won't stop. No, they're heart-wrenching screams of women. Shut up already! Stop! Ah, you are. It's you. I see that you're regretting your actions. We have done a lot of damage. We do not deserve a new opportunity. Can't leave yet. Don't you remember the mission the Star Traveler gave us? I thought we had failed, but now I see that it was not so. And not only that, I also realize the woman who ruined our plan is here. Isn't that right, Melanie? And the new star you tried to kill is on Sunday's back. Bella? Exactly. That was the name given to it by the Star Traveler. It seems that Vela found a way to take refuge in this place. It's a cosmic creature, after all. I'll take her with me now, but not before finishing you off, Melanie. I don't care that you look like a little girl. I detect quite a bit of hostility. Or I'll finish you all off. No one here will find out it was me who ended their lives. You are Fabian's son, my brother who did well. I can't wait to see his reaction when he loses his beloved son. He's completely out of it now that he's regained all his memories. It seems that the brain damage he suffered made him more violent. And worse, the Star Traveler must have disturbed his mind even more. We can't let him hurt Melanie. Stop, Sundy! You just need Vela. You're getting in my way. Finish him off with one cut. With your energy, I feel even stronger now. It's your next move, Sunday. You won't be able to defeat us. We have Vela on our side. I can't move my legs. Sundy? Sundy? Flesh. Managed to save you in time. But your leg, Wendy. My leg was not as important as your life. Wendy! Let me hear you quickly before you bleed out. Got them covered. I don't understand why my body became paralyzed. Sorry, Sunday. Did you do it, Vela? Got scared and paralyzed your legs without realizing it. How can you do that? Truth is, I've been fusing with you all this time to take control of your body. I just realized that this is the only way out of this place since I'm just energy. After all, Melanie didn't let me grow into her body. I decided to kill me when I was a fetus. Sorry for almost ruining your new body, Vela. Then I'll finish off everyone else. I won't be able to fight alongside you guys. My body isn't responding. We'll take care of that killer, and then we'll find a way to save you. Keep dreaming. Attack! Blocks red. Ow. Lightweight. No! Welcome in, Taruna! Thank you for the sub! Warcry! Skill. Bubblegum. Skill. Sakura Shuriken. Skill. Sakura Shuriken. Skill. Orange. Skill. Blue. Blue's a weak point. Yeah! Flying butter. Attack. Attack. Oh. Ultimate origami gift. Ow. Skill. Red. Red is the weak point. Orange. Orange is a weak point. Yippee. Pink is the healing. Okay. Blue. Attack. 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 I keep healing them. I keep forgetting. Well, I'll see you around, Poppy. Bye-bye. Missed. Red is heal. Skill. Skill. Pink. Pink is blocked. I need a heal. You should be able to heal.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. How come I am losing to some brats? It's because you're a loser. Well done, guys. We won't let you touch our Melanie. This is going to end the lives of so many innocent people. No, I won't let them finish him off. Thanks to him, I was trying to free herself from my body when I was about to take complete control. It seems that it wants to save Sundy. Hmm.
You beat me to it.
Ah!
Okay, oh, see. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Well, this is not my longest stream. I used to do longer than this.
Let's see.
I'm still not done.
Oh, it's just like
Oh, this.
You know what? Never mind. Maybe I'm not gonna eat. Fuck it.
So both of them have an ending,
Mhm.
but I don't know if we could come back to this easily to see the other one.
Probably retain or not retain. Release. What? Little sir, what? Why are you yelling at me? Here, let me
Don't worry, I'm reading it. I'm just trying to decide.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide which ending will release. Sweesh. What was that? Thanks for saving me, Vela. You're like my second father. I had to protect you with my life. Mom trusted you to make me reborn. You are a lucky star. Now with your energy, these brats will not be a problem at all. This is terrible considering how much it cost us to beat Sunday. Now that he's with Vela. Don't worry, I'm with you now. Thanks to Vela, I have some of its energy. It seems that Wendy will not be able to resist another fight. You can rest this time, Wendy. Thanks for saving me and the others. Me and the others will finish this. You're too confident. I'll crush each and every one of your bodies like tiny weak birds. It will make you pay for all the pain and suffering you caused, my family and those girls you murdered. Block. Oh, so it just blocks all of that. No. Red it is.
They are so just accustomed to the jingling sound of the little laser
Yeah.
that I barely moved it on my desk and he suddenly popped in through the door again. Just immediately.
I need to clear Dizzy. I know I have something that gets rid of Dizzy. Where is it?
Hello, Suna.
Housekeeping.
Hi, Suna.
You guys are up late.
I want to finish the game.
Lunch. Yeah.
7 hours. Oh my god. How's your guys' day been?
Good.
I just woke up. I laid down by accident and I fell asleep by accident. I've been sleeping since 5. It's been 7 hours. You got this. Win the battle. Win it. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
What are you doing?
I've been muted this whole time.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Hi, Suna.
Hi.
It's so great
You
to
know
see
what?
you. I was so excited when you got here because I was
Ah.
like, oh my goodness, yay, Suna's here. I take it back.
I'm sure you can guess why I asked.
I think I've broken my son's heart.
Why?
I told him I've never played Smash before.
You've never played Smash before?
Yeah, no, I've never.
You've never played Smash before! I guess I'm gonna have to
Thank
work on
you,
changing
Adeline.
that.
I couldn't tell.
What, Smash Bros?
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
How?
I just haven't. To be clear, everything I know about anything I've learned from Mel. So, I don't know anything about Sonic. I don't know anything about Mario. I don't know anything about Kirby. I read books. I read a lot of books as a kid. I wasn't interested in video games. Video games are a new thing.
The video games are new.
Just leave them there for now.
I have someone that I call a son, Pixel. He is not biologically mine, but I have claimed him.
Me with my dog. I have my son here with me.
Ooh. Ugh.
Oh. He's a pretty princess. Okay, sorry.
This battle's long.
Has Sev returned to his tutor?
I don't know.
Oh, there they are.
DMs.
God, you know what I've been in the mood for lately? I've been in the mood for Minecraft. I just haven't touched it.
Suna, what do you think we've been
What?
doing the last week?
Minecraft?
Yeah.
I haven't been here. I've been shut down. I'm sorry. I've been shut down, okay? I didn't see the Minecraft stuff though. How was the horror mod stuff? Was it fun?
It was good.
Oh, it's delightful. I love it so much.
Sorry, I'm
It's
trying not to
delightful.
lose.
But you are okay. It's like fighting Sans. It's like fighting Sans Undertale. Oh, my nose.
Roblox was updating it, but then it didn't.
Updating what?
Roblox.
Hmm.
It started with it.
No, I don't know. Like if there was a game or something that was updating.
Stinky.
You're stinky.
Nah, you are.
You know what? You're short.
You know, at least I have an advantage there. I can stab your knees with toothpicks.
I'm not that much taller. I'm pretty sure. You know, Greaser Cats is taller than me.
I'm still the tallest one in the call. This is great.
Yeah, I'm 5'6", so.
Can't be. Your spirit was much
Yeah,
stronger than mine.
I'm the shortest. I'm
Let
coming
yourself
for
be
your
carried
knees
away
with
by
toothpicks.
hatred and resentment. You didn't have the best of childhoods, but you yourself ended up heading down the wrong path. Even if you had good intentions trying to bring Vela back, all of that was overshadowed by the evil of your soul. You're right. I let myself be carried away by resentment. Mom wouldn't be proud to see me like this. I wish I could have kept my promise to you. I'm scared, Mom. I just want to hug you and make me feel safe like you always do. Maybe Dad accepting you home, coming back as someone new, but nothing changes your past. Goodbye, Uncle Sunday. It's fading away. Bella is also disappearing. Seems like he has nothing to tell us. Or it will have merged entirely with Sunday. Bella was responsible for causing several suicides. Now that she is gone, the liminal world is going to disappear. It will be the last time we see each other then. I will never see you again, Melanie. No, since my greatest fear has vanished, I will be able to wake up again. Sunday's presence was what kept you from coming back to us. Yes, I still have some dark memories, but I think I will remember them when I wake up. Liminal world is completely falling apart. The portal is ready. Let's get out of this place. This is the first time I'll be able to go out with you without my fear stopping me. Come on, Wendy. I'll help you out. Come on. Mother and son, Melanie's last secret. Sunday and his friends crossed the portal back to their world for the last time. We're all back now. Except Melanie. She crossed next to us, but I don't see her anywhere. Did she regret it at the last moment? No, she must be in the hospital. She must have woken up already. Sunday's body is still here. Now that I know the whole truth, I'll have to talk to Dad about this first. I'll go call him. You'd better wait in the living room. Sunday leaves the room and calls Fabian to talk about Sunday's situation. So you finally found out. Yes, I had a dream where I saw Uncle Sunday's past. Can't tell him about the liminal world. I hope he trusts me. I didn't want you to find out about this, but what you say is correct. Sunday was my little brother. Despite everything he did, I always tried to be strong to support him. Since he was a child, he was someone special. He couldn't cry when someone made him angry or frustrated. He ended up venting all the accumulated resentment by hurting other people. I was shocked to learn about all the crimes he committed. After what he did to our father, I didn't think he'd go down the wrong path. I didn't know how far he'd come. He visited us while I was already dating Melanie. Blah, blah, blah. He seemed quite calm and kind. I was even there when Melanie crashed and lost your brother. At that time, I found out about her actions because the police were also there. I thought Sunday had done something to her, but I was wrong. Why are there two Sundays? There's not two Sundays. There's Sunday and there's Sunday. Sunday is the uncle. Sunday is the child. You came right at the end. I don't know what to tell you in that aspect. After a few days, Melanie ended up confessing to me that she didn't want to have the baby, that she didn't feel ready. I really wanted to have that baby, but I understood her reasons. I went to visit Sunday to talk to him, tell him what Melanie told me. Even so, I knew he had to be there serving his sentence. I still saw him as that child with whom I used to watch the animals from the garden. I watched that brother who hadn't hurt anyone to come back. I was pleasantly surprised when I learned that my brother had forgotten his memories, thanks to a medical procedure. It was like someone reborn. He couldn't be together like we could be together again, like when we were children. Thank you, Vincent! I know he took the wrong path, but the doctors and judges gave him a new chance. They even went as far to set him free. I was ready to give him a home again. Even though he committed all the crimes, did you think it was okay for him to return home as if nothing had happened? I understand that you may feel outraged, but he's the only family I have left apart from you and Melanie. I still see him as a child that I must protect. Partly I feel guilty for not taking good care of him and letting him make the wrong decisions. He saved me that time when my father was punishing me. He sacrificed himself for me at that moment. I could have had a better life. Well, he was sinking deeper and deeper. Having him back home felt like those childhood days. Only now it's just the three of us spending brief moments together. Yes, we even cooked together. I'm sorry he decided to end his life this way. I guess I just remember everything he did and couldn't handle the remorse. Thanks, Sunday, for bringing those childhood moments. Even I was going through bad times with Melanie, which led me to be a bad father, and I'm very sorry for that. Sorry for treating you that way, son. I was always complaining about you, too. I shouldn't have made you a victim of my problems with Melanie. I'll call an ambulance to take him away. Could you give us a few moments alone? Sure. I'll get ready to go see Mom. Sunday closes the door of Sunday's room. He can hear his father's sobs behind the door. He heads toward his room. So, this plush is Sunday's. One my grandmother made for him. It's still well preserved. It's always calmed me every time I hold it in my arms. Emma's positive energy must still be inside. So much has happened. I'm going to need a big nap after seeing Mom. Even though it's all over, why do I feel sad? Knock knock. Sunday, your father is calling for you. He's going to see Melanie now. Ah! I'm coming now, I'd fallen asleep. Sunday rushes out of his room. So, you're not going? We'll be preparing a surprise for when you return. I think you should know the surprise by now. Finally, we'll eat empanadas together. I think it's great. It will be a good day to celebrate that we are all safe. While you go to see Melanie, we will get everything ready. Remember to come very hungry. I entrust you with the celebration then. I'll be back, friends. I'm sure Melanie would love it. Sunday leaves home and gets into the car to meet his mother. I was excited to be able to talk to her again. Mother! My son. I missed you so much, Mom. I've been waiting for you to wake up for so long. Thanks for being so patient, darling. I'm back together now. I hugged my mom and cried for a few minutes. Feeling the warmth of her body gave me so much peace. Glad to see her back with us, Melanie. Forgive me for everything I did and how I treated you and Sunday. Forgive me too, Fabian. It was my fault that you ended up giving in to alcohol to quell your sorrows. You ended up being more aggressive. We both made mistakes, and we can start over by being better parents for the sake of Sunday and our marriage. Sounds good to me, but I won't be at peace until I confess something to our little Sunday. Are you sure about that? He's very happy now. It was because of that incident that our relationship began to fall apart. I have to do it. If we're going to start over, I don't want to keep that secret from my son. What secret are you referring to, Mom? Would it be better if I tell you privately, honey? Okay, I'll leave the room. You like biblically accurate Angel, I'm glad! Alright, Vincent. You as well, I hope to see you again. What secret were you talking about, Mom? Something I regret a lot, darling. I will understand if you never forgive me. When I became pregnant with you, your father and I were happy to bring new life into the world. We'd been through difficult times, but having you was going to bring us closer together. We were willing to give our all to be the best parents. The moment of your birth, we cried with joy at finally having you with us. Your father decided to call you Sunday, because it was a name similar to his brother's. I wasn't very convinced, but I accepted for him. Fabian used to go to work most of the days, so I was the one who was mostly in charge of raising you. I missed Fabian. Just having both of us home made thoughts of insecurity come to mind. I couldn't forget those memories of my childhood and the fears my mother instilled in me. I was scared of not being a good mother and not knowing how to raise you well. I didn't want you to end up like me in my childhood. That's why, to fit into the madness, years ago. Ooh, ah! Boo! His crying is driving me crazy. I don't know what to do to calm him down. It's making me desperate. I'm no good at being a mother. I can't calm my own son, and not even Fabian is here now. I won't be able to take care of him properly on my own. I don't want to end up raising him like my mother. I don't want him to end up with as many insecurities as me. Sunday, calm down, my boy. Mommy will make you stop crying forever. I'll spare you a life of misery and suffering. Melanie takes the pillow and covers little Sunday's face tightly. Little Sunday was crying and moving desperately. His cries were fading away, just like his life. Sorry, Sunday, but this is the best for both of us. My way of loving you is by keeping you from having to go through all the tragedies I went through. I'm not the right person to give you a decent life. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why we're warning at the top. The body of little Sunday was about to become completely still until... Melanie! What are you doing to our son? Your father arrived in time to stop me. You were in serious condition, but the doctors managed to save you. So that was the near-death event I went through. I remembered it differently. Can't believe Mom wanted to. I'm very sorry for my actions, Sunday. I let myself be carried away by the traumas of the past. I guess those are wounds that I will never be able to heal. Will you be able to forgive me, darling? I don't know what to think, Mom. All this time I thought you really loved me. And now I found out you wanted to get rid of me? And I fought so hard to bring you back. Not what a mother does. Maybe with time I can accept being with you, but now I'm afraid of you. Sunday. Sunday leaves Melanie's room in tears, disappointed by the truth his mother had hidden from him. Fabian understood from Sunday's expression what had happened. Sunday was totally devastated. If it weren't for his father, he wouldn't be alive anymore. He was confused. He went to his father's car to wait for them to return home. After a few minutes, his dad and Melanie also came in. Sunday pretended to be asleep to avoid talking to them. Feels like it's been years since I've been home. Let's go in. Sunday's friends were going to prepare a surprise for us. Surprise! We're glad you're back, Melanie. Finally, we'll all celebrate with empanadas. What a lovely welcome. Sunday? Sunday walks past to his room, not in the mood for celebration. He lies down in his bed thinking about what happened. He remembers all the childhood moments he spent with his mother, the moments when she treated him with affection and love. Was it all just fake? If she loved him so much, why did she almost take my life? Sunday wondered about that while he couldn't stop crying. My favorite dinosaur is the T-Rex. As basic as that sounds. His parents seemed to be as if nothing had happened, as if their pain didn't matter to them. Is this how I should live from now on? As if the incident was just a small mistake on Mom's part? Sunday wasn't willing to let go. He thought the bad times were over for him. I was exhausted from everything. I just wanted to wake up and for all those horrible feelings to go away. What will become of me from now on? Even the comfort of this plush gave me isn't enough now. Wendy, Angela, Sasha, Jasmine, thank you for being part of my life. Sunday, are you going to miss the celebration? Something looked strange when he got home. Maybe he got motion sick from the trip? Sunday didn't get motion sickness when we were on the bus. He must have fallen asleep. Sunday, wake up! We're running out of empanadas. I have a bad feeling about this. Even if he's asleep, I'll open the door, see that nothing bad happened to him. Wendy opens the door to Sunday's room, and all his friends were shocked. They couldn't believe that the friend who'd saved their lives ended up like that. They began to cry uncontrollably, and beat the ground in helplessness at not being able to do anything. This time there was no portal through which they could go to save him. Wendy, with tears covering her eyes, managed to lower Sunday's body. He is surprised to see the expression was not one of pain, but he was smiling. Young Sunday was now resting peacefully. Little Sunday's final rest.
I don't like this game.
Yeah?
Wait.
I don't like this game.
How many endings are there?
A lot.
There's two. There's two technical ones. There's Route A and Route B, right?
Yeah, we went for Route...
We went for Route A because we released Vela.
Is this a Nier Automata where it's like there's a letter for every ending, so there's like 20 something endings. So it's like Route A, Route B, etc., or is it just like 5 or 6 endings?
I like this game.
You don't like this game?
It hurt my feelings.
It hurt your feelings?
It hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry.
Technically, it wasn't really a bad end, but it wasn't a good end either.
It was.
It was a neutral ending. Neutral ending.
It was. It had bad and good in it.
Yeah, it was a neutral ending. It was the ending. Just the ending.
Let me have peek.
Oh, did you guys see the newest Minecraft update?
That was... Can I tell you this was the happier ending?
Baby aminals.
Yeah. There's the update.
Can I let you guys know that was the happier ending out of the two?
That was the happy. Yeah, that's what I figured too.
Pixels with me on this. We don't like this game. Hey guys, we're gonna stream Sundy Stairway for like 2 hours, and then we're gonna find another weird core game.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Here's the thing: is it says 17 hours, right? 22 hours is how much I spent on that, and I think that's because I was reading it all aloud.
Oh my god.
I think that's beat, and then you cut out.
Yeah.
I think that's because I was reading it aloud.
Yeah.
Okay, probably. Like 7 hours of reading.
Yeah. So
I don't like this game.
I can't.
I don't like this game, and I've lost my phone.
So the other ending. Sunday retains Vela by putting pressure on his back. Vela can't save Sunday anymore, and fuses with Sunday, attacking Angela, and then she tells Melanie that she wanted to be alive and calls her a monster. Sunday cannot fight, is because he is fused with Vela. Even if she dies, Sunday won't come back. If you win the fight, the characters discover that, and all of the people in the party enter into despair. fading across the final door of the liminal staircase, and it's most likely that Vela was reborn. That was, in fact, the happier of the two endings.
Oh,
My love. I like this game.
agony.
Agony.
My love, can you call my phone? I can't
You
find
want
it.
me to call your phone? My phone's not at my
Please.
desk. Hold on.
Is it in your hand? Is it in front of you?
It's not. It folds in half and is easy to lose.
But, honey, we have the same
Sounds like a skill
phone.
issue.
I know.
I'll
I'm
be
going
right
to
back.
Typical
I can't
where's
find
phone
it.
locations.
I can't find it. It's not in my hand. I don't have pockets right now. I found it. Never mind. Oh, I'm stupid.
I hope you like my response to the terrible posture cat that you sent me. Hope that poor creature is
You
fine.
leave his posture alone.
No, he's gonna have spinal issues.
You leave him alone.
No.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call, guys.
Oh, discombobulate.
Hello. Hi. Oh god.
I'm so stupid.
My love, I need you to know the
Yeah.
reason why I had to hang up is because it was cutting out because my service is so booty.
Oh, I'm in a metal box and you're in a basement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it before you even sent it to me.
We have the
Before you
same
even called me.
name.
Oh, okay, Pixel. I'm sorry. I won't call myself stupid anymore.
Yeah, you better.
Alright, so.
Suna, have you ever seen my discombobulate sticker?
No, but I have a discombobulate meme that I can send you
Not
that's
yet.
like really funny.
I am
Stickers.
going to say that's where we're gonna end it because it's been 7.5 hours.
Discombobulate.
A long stream.
It was a long stream, but I
Long
wasn't going to
stream.
split this into another one.
It's almost 1 a.m. my time.
I know.
Yeah. Got 30 minutes for it.
I will see you guys tomorrow. Get some rest, okay?
Hi, every pony.
Take care of yourselves.
Bye.
Drink some water.
Stay safe.
If you haven't yet, get something to eat. And I will be back tomorrow. Bye.
Guys, who wants to go to Russia and go to their sister location area? Apparently, a guy in Russia made a full FNAF